enemy in this kind of situations. But I'm like, hold on a second, like I do see this all the time. And I wanted to take a look at another composition that they use, well, the same one, on, well, slightly different, on Abyss, because it's another one of the maps that now are back, and I wanted to, I found this round that is very similar, right? So they're in their bonus, Nick is using his drone to clear mid, and probably spot if there's any kind of aggression coming from them, as we see that the weaponry is not the best for G2. Now their response to Nick is very similar to what we just saw on Corrode. So there's a smoke that's going to be coming in from Valen, and at the same time, we can see Trent using his drone, clearing out mid, and Jogemo throwing his TP. Now, Nick is hearing all of this, right? He's being pushed with the drone, he tries to recon, and most importantly, Jogemo fakes his gate crash. So they do not know, they do not have a way of knowing just because of that smoke, and especially the way that he used the recon into the smoke. They do not have a way of knowing where Joe stands right now. So G2 takes this moment and just goes over through main. Look at the way that their opponents, the DRG, are moving. All of this, it's just a massive question mark. And even when G2 go onto the site, look at where they're looking. They still don't know. They cannot know for sure where Jogemo is. Clear and execute. These are the kind of reasons why we understand. Not only that, with Jonah P playing on the sofa, they still had the drone to go in. So it's this kind of situations that, to me, make the difference and make us understand why G2 chooses to go for all of this.
When Teo was OP, everyone fixated on the missiles because they were super strong. Yeah. But I think what was underrated was that he has the best drone in the game. Yeah, and he gives such clear answers to mid-control on a map like Corrode, where that's hard to do when you play this Yoru comp instead the Neon. Yeah,
as always, G2 always finding ways to really get the better of their opponents there. The bunny got hit for a minute, so we got to help the bunny. All right, well, look, guys, Jen had an opportunity to catch up with the Captain Valen earlier today. Let's see what he had to say ahead of day one here at Playoffs.
Hi guys,
hello,
Jen here with Valen of G2. Hello, Valen. Clearly, you don't waste your
hello, chat.
We got to see how much.
How are we doing? How's everyone doing today? Playoffs. Playoffs.
And now today,
hello, everyone.
Time to rewrite what happened in Masters.
Has everyone had a good day?
Toronto. So if you beat PRX
Whole lot supporting
today,
Pacific today.
how
Nice.
much of an impact do you think?
Yo, MK, what's up? What's good?
Paris?
I'm doing well. I'm doing well.
As of right now, every game is just one step closer to the
Okay,
trophy.
let's just go Hazard.
Really
We're gonna stream with Hazard today.
PRX, you know, they didn't take a trophy from us like the last game, but everything is just confidence booster for us, and winning this game would mean a lot for the boys confidence-wise to go and lift that trophy eventually. But yeah, it's just one step at a time right now. They're a great team, and so if we can prove that we can beat some of the strongest aimers in the world, then we can beat anybody. So it's gonna be a great match.
Kitty, hello.
Like to see it.
If DRX win, my pick'ems is immediately ruined.
Couldn't agree more there.
No, I have the DRX lower bracket as well.
Teams are at the top of their game, and they both have very strong leaders.
Hello.
Heading up the charge here. You got Forsaken and
I
Valen
got
on each
this
side.
guy in my chat telling me
Forsaken
that
is the
you're
guy
calling
who's like
before I've
Swiss
even
Army
checked
knife, so
to see
many
if you're
things for
calling
his
me.
team, but
Like,
now he's
how
the
does he
caller.
know that?
And then we've
I
seen
feel like we're big.
Valen
I feel like
really
well, you
step
probably
up
said,
as
but
the
I feel like that
category
this is a
as
setup.
an expert
You know.
Forsaken has had to
I agree.
step up into a new dimension as an IGL in a lot of ways. As a
How are you, my
leader
friend?
this year, and it's been to great success.
I'm okay, man. I mean,
I've seen a
I've
further
not been
evolution from Valen in the latter half of
streaming
the 25
the
season,
last
where
few
he's,
days of the
started
event.
to
I think I was
talk a
kind of
lot
just
more
chilling.
Yo, Shamu, what's up?
Yeah,
I get you.
And I think also he's
Made my picks. I think
found some of the
our picks are
incredible form he
quite
had towards
similar.
the
Wait, really?
24 again in terms of
Actually,
that,
no, they're
that
not,
fighting
because I think you're
performance.
way
I think
bigger
it's
on
been such a
NRG than me.
good Stage 2 for
Wait,
Valen.
okay,
He's only
let's.
continued
Let me
here.
open the
When I
game,
say
see what I
expect
actually
good things
picked,
from
because I
this
actually
match is
forgot.
because both of these teams are in the best form that they've ever been, and a lot has
You
to
have
go
Fnatic
through Valen.
Yo,
PRX
Frank,
both
thank you for the
right
Prime
today.
subscription, my friend. Thank you.
Fragging on the server in so many rounds, he literally puts the team in
I have
in his
PRX
back and is able
Heretics
to-
in the
to
final.
win them, and today is going to be
No,
a
I'm talking
different
about today's
frontier.
games.
I think that this is a little bit
Oh.
on PRX.
Yes,
I think that they
yeah.
should be feeling more
Okay.
pressures.
Okay,
big
well, we're
pressure
aligned there then.
because
We're
G2's
aligned.
coming
Yeah,
on a
it's all
rampage
good.
right now.
Oh, I couldn't
Mate,
agree
we're
more with that one.
gonna cook on these pick'ems
We're talking
today.
about a lot.
Let's go,
This is
Pedro.
an
Let's
excellent
go.
way to
Dude,
Let's
kick
go.
off the playoffs, right? We got two
I've got GX over
excellent
NRG
matches
though,
to start
and
things off here. And in fact,
if
you know, I'm
we're
starting
watching
to
that,
think,
then
as we
yeah,
mentioned
it's
before,
Westside the Mechanical
winner
Demon all the way to the
could
bank.
very
Oh,
well
you
come,
think?
you know, from these
Yeah,
four
I
teams
wasn't
that are
super
playing here
high on
today.
NRG.
Like,
I mean, I know
don't
that
know, but
people
of course, more importantly,
love
we want to
them.
know what you
And
guys
they
think.
did win
Let
their
us know.
group.
Scan that QR
But I also
code.
think
Is the winner of PRX
Liquid
versus
kind of
G2
fell off a
the
cliff,
favorite to win
and
Valorant Champions Paris? Let
DRX
us know.
sort of like choked a little bit in that game. So
no, I get that. I get that.
PRX and G2 here. Let us know.
And then EDG, well,
oh, buddy. Oh, buddy, calm down. Calm down there, buddy.
My bad, player. My bad.
I've got. Where have you got? Who's your top 3?
My top 3. I was gonna flip-flop it. But I think the standard top 3, right, is PRX, Heretics, Fnatic / G2, but I don't know which of those two.
Right, mine is, I've got NRG, Heretics, PRX.
NRG's a top 3 team in your opinion?
Yeah, I think they make the run. I think they make the run.
I need to see them tested by a solid team, I think. Also, no way something's getting the badge in. He's got the Stony on.
Wait, what?
He's got the Stone Island on.
What is that even? What?
He's getting the badge in.
Gave him away.
What the? What? Mate, I'm so confused. Hold on.
Dude,
that's how
what are you on about?
That's how Bot got
you know, people who own Stone Island jackets will like purposefully try and.
Ah, I see. I see.
Oh man! All right, guys. Well, let's talk about some
Daisy, hello, hello. How's everyone in the chat? We all doing good?
Everyone
Everyone doing good today? Everyone ready for some bangers? I'm ready for some
And
bangers.
then on the PRX side, you have something who's also been popping off this event. How do we see this one going down? Because Mimi, I mean, these two players are playing out of their minds right now.
Something went into the even Toronto and
Yo, Albert, what's up?
Looking like another
DRX 4th? That's what I've got.
Okay,
Okay, what's everyone's finals?
And then he started playing.
I've got Heretics, PRX, Heretics lower bracket run.
And suddenly he looks like
Yo, Pontime, what's up? Zeph, hello, hello.
What do you think about Mini at the venue?
The best player in the world
It's kinda crazy, isn't it? Is that just me or what? Like,
no, I feel it. I feel it.
I just feel like we don't. Is he a coach? Is he an assistant coach? What is he?
I'd just be curious to know how much talking he's doing.
Yeah, fair, fair. I think he'll watch, he'll observe, learn to sit back and observe. Not everything needs a reaction, and then he'll give the advice of like, okay, Jason, you need to challenge mid more if there's a macro thing.
Yeah, if there's like a mistake or something.
Yeah, for sure.
Well, I think he
who's on the court?
said
Hazard.
he was going to be an
The
advisor
EU caster
or whatever,
Hazard.
right? So
Yeah.
I wonder what his like official title
oh,
is.
We're not trading. This is an obvious mistake that we're not addressing. Like he's gonna be there for it. But I think they're kind of past that at this point, though.
Yeah, yeah.
Will be the favorites to win the whole thing, and survey says,
What do you all think about picking DRX over Fnatic? I nearly did it. You know, I nearly picked DRX over Fnatic. I don't know about you. But I was nearly convinced.
One sec, I got a sandwich in my mouth.
Oh mate, what's in the sandwich? You can tell. You can wait until you finish.
Mushroom, spinach, and chicken.
Whoa, hold on. He's got some bougie ass sandwich, chat.
I'm always down for a surprise, so I'm gonna be part of the know.
Hazard with the bougie sandwich.
Not that bougie.
Mate, come on, you got spinach in there, mate. Did you make it yourself?
How is spinach bougie?
It just is.
It's just like free green matter that just gives you protein. So yeah.
Wow.
I had the gym today. I did leg day. I'm not
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Actually, I'm not taking a single break the whole stream.
Look at him go, mate.
In the chair.
You should come over to mine. We've got a standing desk. We can.
I do too, but I can't stand.
Who's winning today? Okay, me and Hazard both have PRX and Fnatic, I believe.
Sorry, I gotta go back to your question. I would put DRX, but I feel like
the Champions Gauntlet.
Fnatic can prep for that, you know? Like
I just think they'll bullshit their way through somehow.
I don't know. I'm not fully sold on it. I'm still.
This is fair. It's fair.
In denial, I guess. Like I've kind of doubled down on everything I said in groups.
Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm supporting the RXs today. Nice, nice.
But you're like the story guy, though, right? You got Buzz. Oh wait, no, you don't have Buzz. You got Mako and Boaster.
Yeah, I'm going for a Team Heretics, events, right? A Team Heretics and DRX lower bracket run.
Okay.
Spinach is not bougie. Yes, it is, bro. Just have lettuce if you're not going to be bougie about it.
It's not bougie, mate. It's not bougie. It's just a vegetable.
To get to playoffs at an event,
the teasers are always cinema.
And it shouldn't be easy. There should be big hurdles you have to face.
The thing is, though, the teasers, like, they get better when there's gaps in between the days, you know?
Yeah, I get you.
I get you. Film stuff, because, like, for example, the day 1 tease was sick, but as the week goes on, you run out of like footage you can use, and also certain storylines are like more prepared for than others, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, no, I get that. Watch your new video, love it. Thank you.
In Seoul was sick. You know the one where it's like
that was good. That was good.
Going a little sleep.
Yeah, guys, if you haven't watched the new video, go and watch that. It's about Koi, but there's going to be an even better video coming out next week, which is like a documentary. So, do we want to combine the chat? We can combine the chat.
There's a number to me. A number we're gonna break through.
Are you the bourgeoisie? I am not the bourgeoisie. Hazard, are you the bourgeoisie?
No, I'm just in my evil era, like Jorgamo said.
Chat, he said yeah.
Bro.
Wait, what is this? The evil era? Sheesh.
You, bro, you got a 2x it. You got a 2x it.
Wait, I actually do.
After the cinematic. After the cinematic. Actually.
Well, I already did it. Well, you already did it now. You said it to me now. Now all the chat has to watch this. Has to watch this in 2 times speed. So this is your fault, really.
If one of your mates said, "Would you jump off a cliff?" then would you do it? No, you probably wouldn't, would you?
If you said it, I'd do anything for you, mate.
Oh, that's actually kind of hot. Fair enough.
Whoa, that's crazy.
Toronto champions.
We show the world that we can win, you know.
Is your next video about Demon 1?
I knew that since the beginning we still can be even better than the last tournament that we played.
Get a room, fellas. That's jokes.
We've been through the worst of the worst in terms of feelings that a competitor can really have. And we've also been through some of the best feelings.
Heretics or DRX? What, if they played right now? I think Heretics now, DRX maybe later on. Who are we glazing now that Demon 1 is gone? Hazard, who are we glazing now that Demon 1's out of the tournament?
Look where it got us.
Be ready.
Like who's the most hyped player?
Know what we're gonna do next. W train is
yeah.
2-2.
Well, like who? Like we just need to pick someone to glaze, surely. Also, the stage looks way better now.
They spray painted the floor, bro. What do you mean?
No, it looks better. It looks better.
It says playoffs actually. I don't know if you noticed.
I did see that. The thing about DRX that they come into these tournaments hot-handed.
Oh, they're like actually walking out through the fans.
Yo, see, it looks way better. It looks way better, bro. This is actually sick.
There we go.
Okay, it's actually way better. Yeah, DRX do always come in with new strats, surprise people, and then yeah, that's DRX's style. But I think this time they've stumbled into a meta that is actually really good long term. So
Les Arens, Ivry, Bucaron.
Oh Jesus, that's got to be some form of cultural appropriation.
Maybe.
This stage is so ass, not gonna lie. They've made it better though. They have made it better, to be fair. Valorant walkouts are nothing compared to CS. I would just say watch the final weekend. I would say.
It is crazy. The team that won that tournament against
Lotus Corrode. Oh, we do get sent map 3. Okay.
Oh, it's kind of a banger map pool though, no?
Yeah, I think so. This is the first Paper X Corrode that we've seen ever.
Wait, really? Did they not play in groups?
They didn't play in groups. They not played it domestically. Yeah. Let's go.
And the fact is, we have never seen Paper X playing this Corrode, so the sky is the limit.
Yeah, they floated it against XLG, but they didn't play it.
Are the only ones running the deco in a bunch of maps, Corrode being one of them, but I feel like every single team has their own interpretation.
This will be fun though. Why did G2 keep picking Corrode?
Might have some kind of stage look on that map.
A great question. Roman,
I really like the way they play it on Sunset.
Smarter than I.
There's some value.
Nah,
I know they've locked in the Teo now, haven't they? They've locked in the Teo.
Yeah, I do like that. They kind of basically just picked up what they were doing on Lotus and Bind and just patched it into their Corrode, and it kind of works. So.
Yeah.
I think the pinnacle G2 map of standard, right? They play their normal comp. They've been playing something similar all year. They run the solo Yoru with the Teo up against now the double duelist for Paper X. But man, they just played against a very similar look.
Where's Baby Bay? Leaf came back, so they did bring Leaf back in. But I think Baby Bay's still in champs with them. I think he's been in the coaching booth. You know, he's doing his thing. What's your pick'ems? My pick'ems are... These are my pick'ems. This is a Paper X win in the final against Heretics. I don't think this is going to happen, but... Who in the hell put 60,000 points on Paper X? Or are we really thinking that that's how likely it is to happen?
This is going to be an incredible game, but just because of the fact that both teams are really...
Oh damn, we got the smelly thing from Bangkok.
But I will say, to kind of bring it back to that corrode conversation...
What, like the mint scent kind of thing?
I really... Right?
Yeah, I guess so.
Like that is dangerous territory. I don't know why.
Do we think what do we think percentage chance for G2 is today?
That's when they're at their absolute fiercest and most
actually pretty decent.
At least in my head,
I think this is like a 45-55.
I think
that's fair.
Just because of the form Paper X are in right now. 30%, bro. The chat are crazy.
Finals of tournament winning.
I would say that that last win against T1 just does so much for G2's confidence.
Yeah.
Like being able to beat the team that... Like, I don't know. Maybe I'm forcing the narrative too much, but honestly, looking at how they were reacting and stuff up on the stage, it obviously meant a lot to them to win that.
Yeah.
Back to the Raze Yoru, G2 back to their Teo comp.
Oh, Teo. They are actually Teo merchants. They can't escape it now. What's the decider? Ascent.
Yeah, but this is what you expect on their Lotus, right?
Yeah,
they've been a
but it's
little
still...
bit figured out on this map, though.
Oh, I like this new little...
I was gonna say...
New little UI they've got going on. I like it. Why? How are you still ahead of me?
How am I? I think we're like the same, no?
Wait, what have you got on your screen right now? I've currently got Devi talking, he's talking, Fade to Jing. Okay, we're good.
Chill out, just fade into Jing.
Hey, I'm trying to be on the same page.
They had the whole comp pick thing before, they've just displayed it differently. Because it used to, like, go over the top and have the agents at the bottom in little circles.
Yeah.
Remember?
Yeah.
Loki, the old one was actually better.
Okay, here we go, chat. Here we go. Playoffs actually starting, bro. Sideshow actually looks so much like Dr. Egg, man. It's actually unreal.
I'm thinking, yeah. I was gonna say Lex Luthor, but I don't think so.
Yeah.
Not with the stash.
Also, in my chat right now, there's 83,000 points on Paper X and 3,000 points on G2.
I'll be real, bro. I didn't even do a prediction.
Oh, that's okay, man. You know what? We forgive you. But I just think that's kind of crazy. I feel like G2 have a real shot at this.
Into the back line of the enemy
G2 have already planted. We're already in post. We've been here for like 2 seconds.
Using spades on either side with that paranoia. Trying to flush out the remaining players. Paper X trying to get themselves in, but this is ingrained positions. Look at this, flipping the map ever so slightly.
Okay, I actually like this, but the post plant's crazy. They have control literally everywhere.
Wondering where the hell these players are lying in wait. G2 are coming out with order preparation right now. Wonderful look here for the pistol round, but they're not done just yet. But that second round of salvos.
Imagine Paper X gets sent down to low bracket in the first game. Surely not.
The
salvos are so annoying.
That was so fast from G2.
I think people gave up Teo too quickly. I still think this.
Quicker in this game,
no,
really.
I see it, bro. I definitely see it.
This pistol.
Like, it's what they were talking about on the desk. He has the best drone in the game.
Like,
they nerf the salvos and people were like, oh, the post plant's so cringe, oh, it's so annoying. The ult didn't change as far as I'm aware, right?
It was.
Yeah.
And now G2
you just have to think about the utility a bit more.
Getting an
and the drone has just always been OP, right? Like,
yeah.
Certainly are. This looks like a bit of a trap play.
Invisible.
There for it.
You clear the most.
Oh, they didn't check Jing. Bit
of a peek round the corner.
Oh, hold on. Oh.
Hang on. Actually, maybe the drone's kind of bad. Maybe the drone kind of sucks. I don't know.
Going to try and at least even this one out.
I didn't check the corner.
How'd you get the spike back?
I'm going to try to go back into this one, of course, because the spike is out into the middle of nowhere. Get it back is the least of their concern, I think, right now for G2. Hurting bad.
This was literally all classics as well. One ghost on Jing, that's it.
How the hell do you even get past this as well? Smokes on smoke.
Huh?
Sound cues. Gugmo hears it, scuttling in the sand.
Is this really how this happens? Do you think? What do we think Jaws' chances of doing that like a couple more times are.
Nah, he wins his round. Trust me. G2 will win this round.
Back to try and pull them back out. What a face from them. And now, surely the cherry on top. Leaf just dropped down.
Bro, the command curse is actually crazy.
Just that Outlaw missing the first shot. Anticipating the reswing. 35 seconds left.
What is the command curse?
Well, every time I say anything, that obviously happens.
It's an awkward engagement.
Or any team I support loses.
Onto their heads, picks up the rifle,
like I just said, Jorgamo's going to win the round. Instantly died.
Have they done that?
Something.
Have they done that?
Something. Guys, hitting shots, man.
With 1 ghost and 4 classics.
That flash was nuts. The first 2 flashes were insane.
With the paranoia. But you'd expect G2 to have some people.
What a shot!
They had a few people behind Mount, but all of those players got hit with the paranoia coming out.
Are you on the something is the best player in the world train at the moment?
Incredible. As you see a beautiful prep round from G2.
Nah, I think he's good.
PRX
I don't think he's the best player in the world though.
Who have you got? I know you're going to say.
You know who I'm going to say.
Chronicle.
Matchup, I think, is because it does have that stylistic twist to it. Those differences.
What?
A question
he's not in best player in the world form at the moment.
Okay, Rians.
The raw mechanical skill.
It's not a bad option, to be fair.
What? It's not Rians.
Ridiculous stuff like we just watched.
And PRX are so happy.
Okay.
I'm torn, man. I'm torn. Sure. I don't know.
Okay, is it? Let me give me 5 guesses. I've had 2.
Less risky when you have players as good
You've
as
had like 3.
Does. Don't be doing the stuff that they're up to in your ranked games.
Oh right. Yeah. No, I guess
like
something doesn't count.
No, you are not him.
Okay, go on. Guess 3 more then.
Orango.
I actually don't know who that is.
As well, that we opened up on Lotus here last 2 times.
You say Orango?
2 teams faced off.
Yeah.
Lotus was the finisher.
Like Oranguru, the Pokemon.
Exactly like that. Oh, Jinx! Wait, Jinx about to troll. What?
But as I say that,
I was gonna say I'm on the Forsaken train.
Forsaken, best player in the world.
The side is something that flank has to come to fruition.
He kind of does it all.
That must be the insurance policy playing
on
fair. As well. That Prowler not quite broken
Kron is 5th in ACS. What do you mean not in best player in the world combos?
Yeah, Kron is playing insane this tournament.
The rough position, something's just holding it.
Whoa. A singular leaf. Oh. What are these? What are those gloves, man?
We nearly had a Thrifty back in the other direction.
Those are the Splash X gloves.
Do you watch the Prem? Yes, I'm a West Ham fan, so I don't actually watch the Prem that much at the moment because it's not very fun for us.
The PRX are going to be able to carry through. They've actually upgraded it to a Phantom.
No, I don't know. Is it bad for me to say that there's just like not a best player in the world? Is that possible?
Yes, that's an illegal take. You need to think of a player.
Because
otherwise, we're firing you.
We're not in like a Yay era or like a Demon 1 era or anything like that, you know?
What do you mean? Demon 1 came back, looked like the best player in the world?
Like, something is good, but he's not the hard carry for the team. Like, everyone does stuff on the team, you know?
Yeah.
I guess it's always going to be like that.
I feel like whoever MVPs this champs is just default best player in the world because there isn't a standout one at the moment.
Like, we've had a different MVP for every event that there's been an MVP bracelet so far. So.
I've just had Kiar say in my chat, #1 in the world is Flashbag. Come on, bro. Lock in.
That's your chat, by the way.
Oh,
wait, I
know, I'm ashamed.
My chat.
Right, okay.
Never mind.
How many subs for both of us? Okay, how many subs for both of us? One map of no swearing.
Oh, dude.
Hazard's got a potty mouth. It might be tough. I'll do it for 5 subs though.
Are you kidding me?
I will do it for 5 Twitch subs.
I do not have a potty mouth. I could hold back. Easy. I do it on cast all the time.
Wait, yeah, actually true. You actually have evidence.
What makes you think I couldn't do it on a watch buy, huh?
Okay, I'm locking in. Cheat, you're about to win this round. Valen, bro. If Valen wins, if GG wins champs, is Valen the greatest IGL of all time? No. No, actually, I heard myself thinking no when I asked the question.
No, he's not.
We've seen some bonkers TP plays. I'm thinking about.
If Fnatic win though, then Boaster is without a doubt.
It was.
Yeah. Well, he already is. He already is.
Whoever's playing the.
Well, I think so too. But the way I see it, he is for now. If that makes any sense to you.
Yeah.
Because instead. 5 years in an esport, if you're talking actual history, that's like for a lot of games, okay, some of the more legacy games, that's sort of a quarter, a fifth even of their history, you know?
Yeah, like, but then... Oh. Yo, that's actually great. Did you hear that?
I love your skincare routine.
He was like, you probably think I'm talking shit right now, but I respect your skincare routine.
And there we go. That's the 5 subs lost.
What? What? Did the challenge start?
When does the challenge start? I don't know.
Mate, I feel like this game is actually going to be a banger.
It's unlucky. 4v4.
That's the only gun that they have available, though. Not that it stops PRX from winning in round 2. They were doing that with just classics in hand.
If you ever cast an international...
Very aggro position that he's going to be finding himself in. Could be donating a rifle.
If you ever cast an international and you cast and you have to cast G2, can you call Jorgamo the King of Chaos for me?
He's got a clone.
I've casted Jorgamo before.
What?
I did Red Bull Homeground. Maybe. Maybe I could.
Thanks.
Real damage. Real quick work. Leads it down to Jorgamo.
Whoa!
No, Jorgamo is... Jorgamo is low-key the king of chaos.
Jorgamdinho, bro. Whoa.
Did you get it?
Yeah, heard that. That was good.
That's what Loki does, right? What is he officially known as? Can't remember.
Wait, what do you mean? Wait, what do you mean that?
Is up to it this time.
Oh, the Lord of Mischief or something.
That's not what.
Loki.
And then he comes back around. Just catches the timing there to win the 1v2 towards the end.
Like something similar?
Has picked up
what are you actually talking about?
I don't know, man. I just know you're looking straight down the camera lens right now.
Missed a shot on a Jing that was flying.
I actually wasn't, but I should have done.
An incredible one to land.
A tremendous amount of util though over towards A.
Is Dorgamo? Yeah, I mean his nickname is Dorgamo, but like,
is that with my camera on? If someone says something strange,
I get
it's become a habit now.
I get you.
Like if I'm just in a Discord call and someone says something strange, I'll literally
down a little, and something's gonna look for that information. Sees 3 players out
here. Big ult.
Yeah, his nickname is Dorgamo. Like
big ult, huge ult,
but
massive ult.
I don't think there's much.
But like Aspas is like the final boss, right? Jorgamo is like, I feel like we could call him the King of Chaos, you know.
G2 just gonna send it C then?
To stop any of G2's planting attempts.
There's poking and prodding on either side, isn't there, with that util sent flying.
Thoughts on Graham Potter? I think we should just keep him until like Christmas, bro. There's no point getting rid of someone to get in someone else who's going to do an equally bad job. We just need to change the management of the club, to be honest.
Is the raise with ult,
so what are
being driven into the BOC sites right now?
There's only so much time. Surely you start to give up A a little bit here, right?
Door opens up. Sight lines are there, but 30 seconds remaining.
It gets to a point.
Might be gearing up for a bit of a fight there. Stun still. It's going to be hitting towards the back, and shot still distracted for a second. It's traded out evenly by Jing Davai. Still at the back, and heads are turned away from him. He combines the might. Him and Pat.
Bro, the swing timings there from Divine Patman are so nice.
Inserts himself into the
conversation.
conversation.
Very nice.
Of course he does. The Omen ultimate allowing Forsaken to get there as quickly as possible. He was the guy posted up with Jing covering over towards Rubble. Jing comes in to reinforce B, and Forsaken apparates over.
Are these the best 2 teams in the tournament right now?
One of the biggest strengths of this.
Device locked in. He looks it.
How mobile they are.
PRX look like they want to win this tournament.
And then suddenly they pop up completely in the other direction.
Wait, what was that?
Something's gone for a judge in this round.
Are these 2 teams the best teams in the tournament?
You'd expect him to tug behind the box.
Potentially. I mean, on paper, sure.
Catches, you know,
bro, it's actually the most
global power ranking.
Bro, it's actually the most politician answer. Potentially.
Probably you don't want to be taking too many risks.
Dude,
they made it to the top 8 of the tournament. Therefore, potentially they are the best. They are the top 2. On paper, they are the best 2. Okay, buddy.
Brother. Used one of his teleports to get into this
going to be the MP of Norwich North in the next election. Vote for me.
Are you?
He takes the opportunity with the attack Viper wall to get out.
Yeah, I think PRX are, but for me, I've just not seen. I'm not seeing enough from G2 to be like, yeah, they're the guys right now. You know,
that's fair.
They're not in. Like Bangkok, they started the year, they had the run. You're thinking, yeah, they're not going to lose. Then PRX got good. And with G2 losing to like Heretics opening game and stuff, it just leaves a bit of a sour taste. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Like, why aren't Heretics above them?
No.
this tap of the door.
How are Heretics not in the top 10 for the power rankings?
Defensively
like, are you
towards
kidding me?
A as the hit on C comes through. Divide forced to give up space.
Yeah, Nightfall and Valentold as well clears out most of the site there.
Heretics are just goofy, man.
Cleaned up that straggler.
Like, one day they'll be the best team in the world, and then the next day it's like, oh, Benji Fishy decided to start playing Fortnite again this weekend. He didn't practice, and suddenly we look like, what are we doing?
Secondary's getting that job done, finishing up here.
I don't know, they're still a young team, though.
This looks winnable for PRX, so when I send it forwards.
How long can you be a young team, though? Wait, he can win this.
I don't know.
A lot of damage being done in the process, spraying them.
Trent no salvos.
Range. Pac-Man himself very, very low, 51 health to get it
done.
Don't
you just use ult to confirm?
Why is he on a classic?
Like, discipline with that diligence.
Oh, he needed that kill. Oh, he's picked up a judge.
From it right now. That wasn't a rifle, he picked up just a judge.
Do they?
He's going to get it done now. 9 bullets.
They're just trying to burst him.
Oh,
Do they seriously think he was like 1 or something? He was 51 HP.
G2. Not finished.
Somebody probably said like
below. They're literally both holding with classics. Crazy.
But when you do 100 damage, you are gonna say like, oh, he's super low. Or you're gonna say like he's 1 HP. Wouldn't you? Yeah, the Stinger's way too OP, man.
And also making sure that they always have post-plant aggression. Right, look how deep they're fighting in some of these rounds. Even when you think back to the
I'm smelling a Heretics playoff fraud this run. Wait, what did I just say? Michael said, what did he say?
Don't want to count PRX out when they got ults in their hands.
I'm feeling a pretty fraud smell for Heretics playoffs.
The economy's been going back and forth so
heavily. Well, I think, you know, Heretics has literally been group stage, hell yeah.
It's not been a standard
playoffs,
game, that's for sure.
Hell
the
no.
Like,
that's just been their whole year. So.
Yeah, true. And Woot has underperformed in like every playoff stage.
He's looked pretty good so far, though.
Yeah, he does this every time. He does this every time.
Okay.
Every group stage he does this.
So no one is home, but Leaf dropped down. That was it. The mid lurk cleaned up, and that's a rifle as well.
5v4. Some of these rounds have just not made much sense to me in terms of who's favoured and who ends up winning.
Yeah, there's been a lot of front B peaks against Jing, which is like, not really sure what the plan was there.
Now onto these G2 players. Get the corral and cower into the corner, put a nade at your back.
Jing, man.
Forwards. Jing, watchful eye on every single extremity. Weapons finally back in action, but again, Jorgamo's got too much to do. Swarmed by PRX.
This is a close game, man.
That's a flawless, and it's a thrifty. Again, the team with no weaponry is coming in here. And
it would be very disappointing if Heretics don't make it to the upper final with that bracket. Who would they have to beat? MIBR and then one of Giant X NRG? Yeah, honestly. Do you think Heretics got it, Hazza?
Got what?
The upper final.
No, we didn't need to use it.
I mean, Alex and
like, would they go through in the upper final?
No, as in, do you think they'll make it to the upper final?
I think they can make it to upper final.
Because it's MIBR and then... I think I've got MIBR beating them in my pick'ems, but...
I see a world. Oh, honestly, look, the Heretics run, ultimately in my mind, boils down to this. Literally that first game. If they win that first game, they beat MIBR, a team who's got a bit of form in this event. Like,
yeah, I see that.
Plays a little crazy, got the individuals. Then they're going to be feeling good, and the run is set up. They'll make it to the upper final, whoever it is they got to face, whatever. I still think they'll drop down through lowers and go lower final, because that's what they tend to do.
I think for sure the idea there was to end B and try to get
or they lose to MIBR and then just completely shit the bed. No reason. Okay, I've gone.
I could very much see that happening.
So there you go. But then again, we never officially started the challenge still. We've still not started the Don't Swear This Map challenge. So I think we just...
Shooting is across the board right now.
Should we do it for next map then? Just do it next map.
Okay, no swearing next map.
And then what happens? Does it mean
I get gifted 5 subs.
Oh, you get 5 subs.
Yeah, and I'll give you, if you do it, I'll give you a little kiss on the forehead, pat on the back kind of thing.
Okay.
Yeah,
chat. Mini just
both on a team, or is it like?
No, it's yeah. I think so.
Or like a wager. So if I do it, then I have to pay out 5 to you.
Oh, okay. I like that. I like that. Yeah.
I don't know.
I like that.
It's very
you want to do that? What? And then you're
yeah. Then we can bet. Then we can bet each other.
It's like doubling and giving to the next
game
person.
of when his opponents are not going to be expecting.
What?
Of course, there's always risk inherent in the way that PRX
like,
plays.
I don't know.
They're just good enough to be able to...
Look, if you don't swear, I won't swear.
Not to matter a lot of the time.
I'm going to mute my mic and just say the most heinous things. It's going to be great.
Boiling over, I think, in terms of just the pace that's being played. But
great.
teams, when you see some of the
hello, Divine Fist. Hello. Yeah, guys, Mini joined PRX. He signed for Champs. He's there. He's in the arena.
With the pace that PRX
he's doing the Toronto, but he's in real life now. Hey, Command, what did I miss? A close game so far.
It just feels like you can't keep up sometimes as well. You're watching decisions being made, lightning fast, way past your comprehension of what you're usually used to playing.
Well, here's the funny thing too.
Does Mini have a contract with PRX, or did he personally go to Paris to help the team? I'm pretty sure he has to have a contract to like be in the booth. So
won the tournament, everything looking great. You dial back the clock a little and look at more historic.
Yeah, the attack half of PRX might be quite good. With the double duelist, Jing is in such good form as well.
The problem right now with playing slowly into PRX
is Vice Flash hard to dodge? I almost never face a Vice in my rank. It is quite fast, and also teams tend to pair it with another flash, like an Omen flash. So even if you turn away, you still get blinded.
Good luck playing slow
and also,
it's
once you
really,
activate it, I'm
really
pretty sure you can't destroy it.
You've seen that with Fnatic, for example.
So if you're looking at it, you get cooked.
Guy, right?
Yeah.
PRX as a team. TP forward into the
one. Oh, that's actually so smart.
Into that. Expecting the play.
They are really ready for that. It's a flash into a haunt play.
Did you do a video saying something about like who's going to win champs based on statistic and like who plays fast, who plays slow kind of
early pick?
Well, yeah, I mean the stats pointed to G2 winning champs, but of course they did because they were farming Americas.
Yeah.
If you go back into Jing here.
Bo, I've seen your message in the YouTube chat. Don't worry, I'm not reading it out. Jing's Raze ults are so nice, man.
I was just saying earlier, like, I like how prepared G2 were coming out of the timeout for the set aggression from PRX.
It's really
they had two players on the line to spam the TP boost
when it's used like that to flush out the corner and it's broken, just opens the door for PRX's Raze.
Free game.
Yeah, chat, RRQ... Wait, I don't know why I'm talking to you, Hazard, but don't you think it's crazy RRQ are 4th in the power rankings?
Making sure that
RRQ?
Yeah.
They will soon be humbled, I imagine.
Finding their mark, it's brought it into a 2v2.
I hope so.
I think Riot sort of realized that any of these features that they push are in a preliminary phase.
Whoa. That was almost a lovely ult combo.
Imagine if he wins.
Yo, Jonah P is so good, man. It actually enrages me when people underrate Jonah P. He's so good. He's actually so good.
I feel like he's...
And there's an example of
this is going to be crazy. You ready? He is overrated, underrated.
Here's Jing.
Everyone says he's underrated, therefore he's not underrated.
These 2 kills here.
He's just rated. That's my take. He's just rated.
You are actually, you actually do have a career in politics, bro. What the hell are we talking about?
No, because he is
Jonah P is underrated, overrated, and I think he's both. Honestly, I think he's both. Everyone says he's underrated. I think he's both. What?
He's like the best support player in the world or whatever. Like, people know this, no? Come on.
They speed it up again.
You're actually goofy.
Thank you, man. Seeing where the thorns are. There's still a wall in your face, but Jorgamo's got all that space for free. Salva's in a one-way deep CT control.
What in the Donald Trump tone was that? Well, that's what I was going for. Okay, G2, I kind of got the read on the attack side now, I feel like. Yo, Jen, hello. Something just hits some ridiculous shot sometimes.
Let them try and get involved and get back in again, but Jorgamo's still just dominating the extremities. And the pit now insurmountable is what it feels like in a 2v4, especially with the operator in something's hand. They already give it up.
Yeah, you don't even
the op flank, really.
Spamming in there and hoping that you get a kill on somebody.
Yeah.
I think Patman needed to win that fight. Prowler into the face.
I think the thing about watching G2 is that they seem to just win all of the rounds they're supposed to.
Yeah. Pushed up deep into spawn.
You know when like you're watching like Sliggy talk about a round, he's like, oh, they have the ults, they should win this round. Then G2 will win those rounds. And then the rounds where the other team is favored, that's like 50-50.
The best for G2. In terms of one team
those fundamentals, man, they're just very good.
Do you think Jorgamo's in a cage on G2?
What does that even mean?
Well, somebody said it in my chat the other day.
Holding him back? I don't
yeah, like he's a bit too, doesn't have the freedom he did on EG.
He fits perfectly into what they want to do. You don't see that round against NRG where he TP'd like 5 times? This guy...
Oh, spawn, oh my gosh.
Like maybe you watch his streams and you watch him play ranked and you're like,
in this half. I mean,
you're like, oh, I can't believe it. Jorgamo's crazy. Look, he does all of this stuff. He's not going to do that in officials, you know. Like,
but he did on EG, on 2023 EG.
I feel like on EG he sort of had to, if that makes sense, though, because they were kind of lacking the other parts.
About the way that Forsaken was playing towards Mount, G2 give it up.
I don't think they were lacking very much since they won Champions. Something so clean with it.
That's true, but if we're talking stylistically,
no, not happening. It's not happening.
Anyway,
no, he's really bringing it in that head-to-head this year.
I think the fact that G2 don't have another player who can really play duelist does limit them a bit.
12 kills for Jorgamo, I believe 11 for something at this point. Even popped off as well, getting a bit of extra information, but a TP back again. It's just something heavy prior.
Bo has appeared in my chat.
Information for his team. And okay, as the smoke's dissipated.
This guy's a menace, man. He's a menace.
It's an open silent and open fight. Device
Valen Waylay. Oh,
to the spectator seats 4v4. Something consistency.
Bro, something, man.
Take the fight straight to him, but again, PRX are just fighting at every single side. It's never an easy fight. Pestering them from every single angle.
He has the freedom to be silly now in this 1 versus 3.
With every fight going
I say freedom.
To Jorgen at 1v3.
Nah, he wins this.
Not very free,
is it? Like an evened up half, 6-6. Could we have it any other way?
What a brilliant
Command curse, chat. Command curse.
And what a gorgeous
they have Leaf to play duelist, but he hates it apparently. Yeah, he's not his favorite, is it?
An ultimate comes out from
G2 lose this map, then win the series. Okay, okay.
G2 were ending.
PRX just look really nice.
To go into A, hit by a fade ult, flanked, you got no hope, no chance. PRX tie things up at the half.
Yeah, and the TP comes in off the fade ult. It's really nice.
Incredible second half here on Lotus.
It's already delivering. Two best teams in their respective regions really clashing hard. We're going to get a bit of a breather now.
I don't see how PRX don't win champs. Two best coaches in the world plus an amazing performance coach. Yeah, but yeah, the thing is with winning tournaments, it's all like there's so many little moments that just factor into everything. Like I feel like there's no recipe for winning a champs. Obviously, great team, great coaches, etc. But if a game, you know, if you don't turn up slightly on the final day.
Who's the cousin? I missed the lower third.
So my first question is he a better player or a better coach?
I don't know.
He's French. Cousin.
Alex?
Related to Alex?
Maybe Alex's cousin.
Oh damn, yeah. Alex Saleh's cousin. We dropping the full government name in my chat box.
Wow. Tournaments aren't played on paper. Exactly. You can't just say like, oh, this team has the best team, therefore they win champs. Like,
and the second question I wanted to ask you is, even though Alex spent his whole life,
like, yes, they're probably the favorites. That does make them the favorites, but there's definitely many worlds where they do not win champs. There's many worlds where, in fact, they go 0-2 because these 8 teams are so good.
Je pense que ça peut se voir à la caméra quand le plan il passe sur lui. Il peut être vocal, il sait se plaindre de ses joueurs. Et puis aussi, je pense qu'il aime bien manger.
He likes the French food, of course. He likes eating, and of course we can see it on camera. He's pretty nervous sometimes. You know, he gets also very vocal. So I think that's a pretty good presentation of your cousin. And now let's.
Is that not crazy that she said he likes eating and we can see it on camera? Is that not crazy?
Hey, who's eating what?
Listen, any advantage these teams can get.
When are you releasing a new video? I released a new video yesterday. You should go and watch it.
Make some noise, get hype.
That's really just
try and rile up the crowd. Because I feel like esports fans and Valorant fans specifically don't have that sport culture. I'm just going to start shouting ingrained in them. You know?
Yeah, which is why I think it's fine to have the little messages.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah,
true.
Are you rooting for PRX or G2? Oh, PRX.
VIT 1984 though.
He's doing the most damage to. Makes perfect sense.
Yeah, you should go and watch my new video. I released it yesterday. You should go and watch it.
But now the side swap.
And I'm releasing one next week, which is like a documentary style one. So that one should be good.
Jing. Yeah. Forsaken even. The big three who are going to be entering and fighting on the attack side.
Oh, when am I releasing it? It'll be next Tuesday.
And a team that was doing quite poorly.
Documentary on Champions? Yeah, but it won't be out for a while. I'm super busy after next week because my uni semester starts, but there will be videos coming out.
It's all gearing up, isn't it?
Oh, here we go.
Skirmish called for. Why not? It's going to get bloody. And it's brawly at that. G2 though, the ones winning it out so far. Feed entirely filled up.
Wow.
A 4-piece, 4-leaf.
Did you blink? Did you go away to get a snack during the halftime? You missed
Snack
it.
at the halftime? I would never.
I mean, that is another pistol perfectly predicted. Round 1, G2's
Yeah, I feel like G2 people have been underestimating the man.
Perfectly. Round 13, they predict PRX going for pretty much the same thing and destroy them.
No, just G2 in general. Like when people thought about this matchup.
Double pistol. I mean,
you
can't blame Josh.
What team is the least likely to win champs? I'd say Giant X, but let's see what has a thing. No, or maybe MIBR.
I guess that's where you want to know, is the Corrode going to look okay as a debut map for them?
I think it'll look good.
Relentless here. Look at this, already straight through the smokes. And you see Jorgamo taking out.
Do you think Stinger into Frenzy is absolutely disgusting, by the way?
You are, whoa, you are definitely ahead of me. Hold on.
From that kind of range.
29? No?
Okay, why not?
I've seen it all now. I mean, they're good at the stingers, but Frenzy's...
Thought we were...
Okay, I think I'm good now. I think I'm good now.
33, 32, 31, 30, 29, 28,
yeah, we're good now.
27, 21, you stupid.
A little bit of opportunity to run away with this. Jing, on a crucial eco swing round, is going to pick
Who do you think is the least likely team to win champs from this at this point?
Team to win champs is...
Where's he going to take it?
GX.
He's not messing around. That's 2 shots.
I think it's either Giant X or MIBR. One of those two for me. A lot of people saying DRX in my chat, but I don't know.
I've held this view for ages. Just the GX at champs is really cool, but they're just blatantly not going to win. Because I just don't think they have the depth. If they go up against a G2 or a PRX in a best of 5, I just don't think it's there.
Drone comes out and reclears over towards rubble, just looking for a lurker.
Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough.
They have their style. They found their identity. It works really well for them. But teams are starting to figure out how to play against it now. PRX did a great job of that.
No way is he winning that one.
Albeit with...
Mate, the Stingers are absolutely dirty.
The best coach pairing
as well while he's at it.
In Valorant at the moment.
Looking to go back in his direction, I think, to get the gun back for Jing, but there is another one dropped down, courtesy of
Do you think the Stinger needs a nerf?
Out of the 3 players. And Leaf's position on B is so difficult.
Well, I think it definitely does,
this
but
corner just gets mega value every time.
Tucked up deep here, we're going to see the double satchel
I did
play.
not know
Jing's
what that was.
forwards. Skip past this one. Sidelines is going to be spotted.
Nice Jing.
Jing, man.
It's 2 eviscerated in a blink of an eye and a forward approach.
But every time we nerf the Stinger, it still seems to be pretty good anyway.
That is not a reason to not nerf it. Whoa, Trent, that Bulldog 2K was crazy.
Taking a page out of PRX's book, pressure in the plant there just as it was going
G2,
down.
that's a bonus round, bro.
It's immaculate, isn't it? Lands
because
defending the planter and they come
one of the reasons why it's so good is because of the price point too, but you wouldn't make it any more expensive.
My mouse barely keeping up with the gameplay itself.
I don't think. Like you'd have to actually change the gun itself. Like that's the balance.
You lower the fire rate slightly, don't you?
Is that G2 actually look like
maybe, but then
and increase the.
What is the point in then buying a Stinger instead of a Spectre?
PRX are head and shoulders above everyone.
What? Because you would have less money if you buy it. That's the whole point.
Than PRX does. And that doesn't mean speed to get the plant down or they always run fast.
Yo, Brian, what's up?
They just make
Why aren't they bringing Breeze into the map pool? Honestly, I hope they never bring it back.
Stinger's
I hate
like
that map.
OP and fun to play though. So
they're doing. Managing to stay one step ahead.
Yeah, but it's so BS to watch though.
Snowballing this half, winning the pistol round and a bonus is pretty major.
Why am I having people in my chat like out each other
here from PRX?
Hazard. Kiar said this about you on Commend's channel. Ooh, who is that?
Moment he's just
bro.
Staying quiet, let the big boss Alex.
Yeah. And then Kiar's like, no, I didn't.
Of the feedback to the team.
All good, all good. We're not fighting here. It's fine.
Seeing Mini,
who I am, and I like that. I like not being known.
Seeing Mini in the coach camp is actually crazy.
Maybe it's going to be a curse bringing him on site.
Hello, Nomrod. Hello.
He's like got something smaller than him that he can squeeze. You know?
3-round difference.
Okay.
You remember when he had the Mosh stress ball at like Champs 2023?
Steadily.
Yeah, I remember that. I do remember that.
I think so. That's why we're calling for the pause. PRX tactical intervention.
I need one of those. I have a wingman, but that's it.
Just addressing
you sound like you need a stress ball.
G2 are playing. It's possible that
really?
Are expecting G2
Am I giving stressful vibes?
Yeah. You are. I think you should like check your heart rate and stuff.
Have I unaligned your chakras?
Over the top. Quite broken, so that's going to be a big reveal onto at least 2.
Nomrod, I also did see your comment on my new YouTube video.
Feels a handle leaf that he's working with that outlaw. A lot of full armor buys as well on the side of PRX. Very aware of the way
I'm starting to feel like DRX win the next game.
Well, just because of how things have started here.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just getting rumblings, man.
Bro, it's only been, you know, we're not even...
Trying to bait a shot so that Jing can go up.
Just barely ahead, poking up towards the top. Vulnerability.
You have to hold.
At a point like that, still just trying to pick them apart.
Is this winnable?
Gun picked up
No.
on the way and just running and gunning, spraying away.
Honestly, this might actually be the greatest 1v4 in the history of Valorant.
Your feet, there's nowhere to really stand.
I don't see it.
There.
G2 do look great here. In terms of the prep that they've come in with, the way that they're playing off each other.
Sounds about right. Sounds about right.
As they come into the site.
I put the wingman in the tree behind me. So
do you think Alex will teach Mini to slam the table? Probably.
Willing to take that risk and
wow, I'm honored to be in the presence of your tree.
Gets the kill, turns the head, allows the player that killed him to be traded. That's Jing, who got up to a showstopper.
This is the round, isn't it? If PRX lose this, it's done.
Yeah, it should be. You said
though opposite
55-45. What is it now?
What, for G2 to win the series?
Map.
Oh.
I love this exact.
Yeah, I'm seeing it.
Wait till after this round.
But you throw the smoke high in the
You're such a politician. So I'm gonna just go ahead and say that G2 are at a strong 70% right now.
I was gonna say 65, so.
He's always coming out with the cool ideas.
That's why you won't get any votes.
This round there's a flank play happening.
That's why indecisive.
Gonna be watching for it. Forsaken also
I've seen a lot of indecisive people in my time.
Ward's gonna be stuck to that double face does overwhelm. It's gonna be a quick call out though. Pac-Man.
He's skewing the percentages.
Needs some help as well. Calling for reinforcements.
Oh, what are we?
What?
No,
Jaw. Yo, Jorgamo.
Nice something.
Whoa, hold on.
Yeah, we're getting biased with it now.
It's all turned on its head. PRX. And themselves up into this 1v2.
Forsaken.
Best player in the world. Look at that. Little 4K.
He has saved them off camera.
Wow.
We're watching Jorgamo pull out outrageous stuff over towards Rubble. Really
a G2 PRX final would feed generations, I'm not going to lie.
In the background, Forsaken has just gone to work, soldiering away.
So, how does the percentage feel post?
That's a 2v4, I think, technically. Maybe.
Well, this is why I didn't want you to ask me yet.
Oh, no. Okay, well, I'm asking you now.
58 for G2.
That's a big, that's like a 7% swing on just the one round.
Once more, Salvos though, an adjustment called for here by G2. Looking to really.
Kia, what do you mean you should do a VCT fantasy league? You mean set one up? Because that would take a long time. Jing's in crazy form.
Paving away to success.
So is Jaw.
I love watching Jorgamo play, man.
He's just died. Both of us said it. He just flashes himself out and dies in the same second.
Valen would have to go huge. This would be monstrous.
Dissipates though, and a place
yeah, that is. You're only getting one kill in that position.
1v3.
One of the first rounds where we've seen teams actually clash over towards Rubble. PRX come out on top with all of their beautiful ideas.
With your Discord, it just takes a lot of work.
Does Leaf get a freebie in Spawn and Forsaken?
If you guys want to do it among yourselves, then I'm happy with that. But I do not. Hold on.
Micro flick, Forsaken doing backflips into Spawn. Leaves it to 1v2.
This is actually so winnable.
The ult's being forced out and pulled out of these
finds
players.
Oh no,
got this one locked down. A lot of damage done. Leaf anticipating a reswing from a different angle and position, but at some point has to expect it. Time's still starting to tick though.
Boring.
It is funny to me when players go for a 1v3 and then they just walk slowly towards the spike, and it's like you don't have time to be doing all this.
He was just trying to get out of there. He kind of realized, okay, double stack. I prefer my odds trying to play exits now, so he just changed it up.
Like I said, Forsaken throws
but like odds are you're either going to get one and die, or you're just going to die. You might as well just run in and see if you can get one in the clutch, no?
It's really difficult to stop.
It's harder for them to like clear angles together when they're running away though. So.
Yeah, that's fair.
He's going to be playing it. And so Jonah P just gets stuck there inside tree, not anticipating Jing.
I've been Command. Subscribe if you enjoyed. And thank you for watching.
And still with 4 other
I did it early, but Brian said it in the chat. I had to do it.
This one back, one round at a time. Ults are going to be used on either side though. Hit to lock off C.
They didn't clear.
Oh, they didn't check. I swear he cleared the box.
Nice and pretty there. He's going to be able to find it a little bit more.
Now
some information.
Is suboptimal.
Will respect it.
I mean, a bait and switch.
Forsaken's definitely in the voice comms. Ilya, what?
That's just a big
You're not clear.
Something.
That's definitely what he's saying in the voice comms.
PRX. 4v5.
Jonah is so
hyper committed. He's got no real backup as well. No help to help him out. That wall's on cooldown.
Get the nade in there.
ASAP. Nades are flying forwards along with the bullets. Surely he doesn't survive this. He's trying to counter-spam them all the way back.
How's he still alive?
He gets out.
That's incredible. Good support from the rest of his team.
That is
to get Jonah out in that position, but it's got to feel disastrous on the side of PRX. You've somehow been left in the 3v5 at the back of all of this.
Clearing out the A site. Okay. This drone just goes forever though.
Coming out drone for a bit of information.
The fact it suppresses is low-key crazy.
Containment is the name of the game for G2. Not letting anything slip here, even committing ults into their own. Still a 3v5, respect shown.
The combo util off this Yoru ult as well is
tonight a plan. It's going to be an extension into the round. PRX still have a way back into this one.
But then they're not hitting any of their util actually.
Yeah, it didn't actually do anything.
He's even collected a few of his own. And just like that, it's a 3v3. Players are noted.
Nice fade tease as well. Locks him into drop.
Go on, Batman!
Patty. Oh,
whoa. Dismisses Patman, brings it into that 2v2, but time is ticking. It's getting away from the
lovely thorns.
Delay it. TP in. Valen's looking to try and get at least a bit of a tap onto it.
The satchel.
Of the satchel as well, yeah.
That's a crazy 3v5 win, man. I thought they were done.
PRX are behind by.
Worried at the start of that round. PRX have been saving these ultimates so much.
Device going crazy? Yeah, no, he loves playing Lotus, right? At least he looks like he does. On that Vice. I feel like Vice really suits him as an agent.
The fade, the Vice, huge value once they save them into that position, but there are always chances that you just lose the early skirmishes and you're in a
Time to open back up a conversation. Is the Phantom in the best place it's been or not?
That one saved.
Wait, what do you mean?
An economy broken
like
now
as a gun.
G2. So that is the perfect round for PRX.
They haven't changed the Phantom since when? Like 2021, 2022?
Honestly, the Phantom is way better than the Vandal, in my opinion.
It is. It is.
Much value. Thankfully,
it had its moment, I think, with like
but now things are going to start
double wall meta because everyone would just spam the smokes.
G2's favor. As soon as they get
I think it's I personally, if I was a pro, I think what I would do at this point is play different guns on different maps. I'd be playing Phantom on Bind, probably Lotus.
People do in different areas.
Most pros play the same on all maps.
We had a magazine reduction in 2023 because of the
too many.
Right.
Too many.
The spam.
We expected, I think, the caliber of these
I guess that's the thing, right? Like, you can spam
when you got
more than the Vandal.
On one side as well,
sure, you don't get that first bullet headshot,
but you get first bullet accuracy. You don't get first bullet accuracy with the Vandal sometimes.
You don't get first bullet accuracy with the Phantom either, actually. I'm pretty sure.
No, you do. You do. It's 100%.
It is.
It is. It is. Whoa, leave.
Oh my goodness! Leaf expecting the play, the TP forwards as well, and he wants a little bit more, that's a judge.
Overheat from Leaf.
Something really being tested from this spot, and helped out.
Good catch from Patman there.
Starting to billow out of the main choke point now, getting a bit of a move on. It's a reaction time test from Jorg. Fails it for now with that Sheriff. Might get another chance to do it though. So Nightfall even being committed, G2.
Wait, the Nightfall Omen ult? Okay.
TP is going to be broken there from Valen. A lot of ults committed on the side of G2, but a pause call.
Nice paranoia as well, jeez.
By their time, weather the storm, they should back out. They do have that weapon advantage.
They're putting so much pressure on these PRX players before they can put the plant down.
I like this.
The fake rotate.
The little, yeah, the little TP.
But now they're worried that PRX might have left.
If you're G2, they're getting a bit antsy. You kind of just have to firm one of the sites
take the bait and go for the team fight.
You know, and then play retake.
Yeah.
A tap at the door.
30 seconds left.
It's going to be hard for G2 to get back into this site.
Yeah. Valen is the player
You
with a
sort of
rifle.
have to play to hot. You don't want to try and retake this because you don't have the gun advantage. It's 3v3 as well.
On the side overall here for G2. Plan down as well for PRX. Cement themselves into post-plan positions.
Valen's going to get given an aim fight at some point. PRX better hope to win it.
Something's heads on a swivel here. Wants to step past the smoke, but just waiting for the right time to strike. His bullets go straight towards him. Still, it's all just going to be down to Jonah P. Does pick up that gun in his hands.
It was well played. It was well played by PRX.
Got it all handled.
I don't know if it's fair to say that Leaf overheated there or not. Probably not, because he was getting pushed side.
Out of G2 and just slowing things down, cutting noise, threatening that you could have gone over to the rest of the map.
It was nice.
Divine wins a really critical 1v1 against Valen.
No, back to like rifles though. First bullet accuracy,
avoiding Leaf, and
surely
got two.
Should be on the Vandals. Like, why would you not? You know?
Wait, what do you mean?
Weapons back
like if it doesn't have 100% first bullet accuracy.
Ult's very even across the board.
Oh, apparently the Phantom doesn't.
Yeah, see? I was right.
But it's a lot of damage to contest with, and Jorgen's just sitting there with the on.
But it has better than the Vandal.
Actually looking to contest.
Yeah,
a lot of damage through the wall.
I think it's stupid in an FPS game. Like I don't like the randomization either. Would I prefer there to be set spray patterns? Probably, because it just increases the
divide. That's an insane
shot.
What a
skill ceiling, I
knows
guess.
that Leaf loves hanging around on that angle. Somehow,
but sometimes I feel like
gets a little bit of door
the skill ceiling isn't important. Sometimes I think we need some variability.
Like effects and things on the smokes when they dissipate and whatever. Like,
make the difference when this util
I guess the counter argument to that is that adding. I'm pretty sure I heard that if they had to add spray patterns. Actually, no, because they don't have spray patterns, it makes the replay system harder to figure out because you would need to have the same randomized spray be tracked in the replay, if that makes sense, rather than like
they're wondering, has he TP'd into
if it was fixed.
Guy?
But
Jonah's clearing it out quite diligently at the moment. And
no, but what I will say is, I guess it then puts the focus more on bursting, which is the proper way to shoot, and the utility usage, because that's ultimately what Valorant is about.
Split them in twine.
This is a sad way to lose.
Wow, nice round from G2.
Yeah.
Toppled at a moment's
Sprays should always stay the same. We don't want CS2. I'm happy with Valorant.
Couldn't cross that boundary. Couldn't get themselves onto the A
I think if I was a pro, I would have more of an opinion on it. But right now, I'm just like
a little shaky. Usually
don't really care.
Something excellent coming out from the defenders.
I would have to double check, but I could have sworn someone said that like the first 5 bullets or something are all the same or similar.
No real
at least
there's going to be a repop on the C site.
Yeah, I think so.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
Opinions on the replay system? It looks really good so far. I've only used it like once or twice. Maybe I'll use it for.
Maybe an opportunity here to end B and make
if we can get pro replay files, then maybe I'll use it for my videos. But until then, it doesn't really affect me that much.
Looking to go straight forwards.
What do you think is the best champ skin? 2021, surely.
Right up in their face.
Mate, the amount of times, I've seen that Judge plays is unreal.
And he still gets away with it.
Now finally going down.
Reckon we've got to take a little bit more space here.
Once they know that
PRX, let's go
drop back and try
Let's
to fight on site, creating presence in as many spots as possible.
All players on site with the exception of Tavai.
Nice.
Taking that peek in the front, taking
Whoa.
and that is beautiful work. 2 players dropped in the blink of an eye.
We're going to get OT here.
OT?
Watching from the spectator seat.
You sound surprised, bro. It's 11-11.
I don't know. Bringing it back up to
it's
11.
actually 10-11. That's crazy. But
bro's like, it's 11-11. Bro's like, overtime? What?
No. But you're saying we're actually gonna get OT. Like we.
I said,
2 more rounds.
You think we're actually gonna get OT?
Oh,
I thought you were like, we're actually gonna get OT.
So both big
great question, man.
Safe for G2,
I think PRX might just steal this. I think PRX might just steal this.
Okay.
See, I'm not fence sitting anymore. It got uncomfortable.
Fair enough.
Straddling that picket fence. So
we might not get that since some pros don't like it. Apparently, Leaf doesn't want the replay system because he thinks it'll expose too much. Won't that just increase the level of play I feel like maybe you could release them all after a tournament. After a global tournament.
About it being a free round. Like
11-11. Tension at its highest.
Adjustments that are being made.
Are we doing 10 mans after the stream? Not if you want me to post my video next week. No. Sorry, I'm too busy right now.
I guess that's the thing. If you've seen so much tape, you sort of know what's happening.
Oh my word.
Disgusting stuff. He is playing so well in this match so far.
Something may have found himself a bit of a pocket to play in still. Players might be watching it. An awareness that door is open. It's Trent who was the one to do it. Shallow angle that he's watching this from. Flash.
Oh, I mean, just look at Leaf in main, though.
PRX.
Leaf from behind.
Trent's just got to set him up. Oh my god, what is that?
What?
Nah, I thought he had it locked in. Wait, are we tapping and then going C? Oh, we absolutely.
Oh my goodness. Not another 3v5 win. This should be like the third one.
Something faked the TP. Stayed on B. Wait, this could be.
This is insane. Yo.
Needs the good timing. I think he has it. Yeah, he has it. Wait, this is. He's got to buy a tiny bit of space. Just a crumb of space.
He has
for
to go.
something.
Okay, does get one.
Oh.
They're not looking. They've won another 3v5. That's ridiculous.
Yeah.
No, Leaf, bro. That is actually, he's going to be sat awake today. After this game, he's going to be like, you know the cat in World War II picture? Bro. Like the meme of the cat in World War II.
Something just went for the fake clone play.
I think this round is so
That's
different
jokes.
if Forsaken doesn't somehow spin on a dime and land a 180 kill onto Leaf. The reactions sometimes from
look, I know a lot of cats. I don't know the cat that you're talking about, but I can infer what the intended emotions are of the image. So.
Chat, you guys know what I mean, right? With the cat and the World War II picture, they'll know. That is insane. That 180.
It's actually a bit of a tough shot because as he moves.
Oh right. It's just the cat version of the original.
Down into the pit.
Yeah.
I think it's G2's round. And maybe, therefore,
G2 are nervous. It's not even finals yet. That's crazy, but it's actually true. They've already thrown a 10-6 lead.
Bringing them to that point. Be disastrous for G2 to lose this opener in this fashion. It's exactly the way for the last two
Here we
times.
go. Something clearing pretty much everything.
13-11 loss to G2 and anticipating a TP deep into the back line.
I don't think Leaf was cleared there either.
Nah, it must have been. Yeah, he was.
Found him. Well, okay. Yeah, I meant in the.
Wow. Okay.
Still an ult here for Trent.
Chance for him to get back in, but a lot of damage done to Jonah P as well.
G2 should have.
Have to use everything.
G2 should have won this round. Should have won this map.
Being shown and forces the Armageddon to be used just to take
Armageddon is so long. It's crazy.
Meticulous, they're like surgeons when it comes to
no, you know what I mean.
Trying to divide up most of the site and see if they can take this one nicely. But they have to get their eyes and watchful eyes at least.
Steady. We got
in that
a little nade here on Jing.
Does that? Oh no, Jonah was defusing.
Jonah's 21 HP.
Whoa!
Slow motion. Could we have it any other way? Map 1 goes to
solid first map.
Wow, banger first map, bro. 13-11. Mate, Leaf. That literally cost him the game.
PRX pulling it out from the brink.
Unironically, it did.
What a game to open playoffs
Sheesh, man.
Absolutely unreal stuff.
It was on a plate.
Being brought out of both of these.
It was.
I don't think even cleared it, did he? Like he wasn't.
No, they didn't know. Wow, Leaf, man. That was a banger, though. That was a banger.
It was good. It was good.
It's good for my pick'ems. Go for my pick'ems. Well. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm just going to put shorts on. Yo.
Hello. Sorry if I'm slow at replying to stuff sometimes. I have to manually unmute myself.
Wait, why? Aren't you a caster, bro?
I guess so. Oh, wait, I have push to mute. I could just do that every time. Yeah, that works.
Yeah. G2 will choke anyways, so no worries. Okay.
So, what are we thinking then about that little sub wager?
What, no swearing for the next map? Mate, it's easy for me.
You really think?
When does it start? From round 1?
I guess so.
Alright, this is gonna be fucking easy for me, bro.
I already swore. That's crazy. I need to check. How much does 5 subs cost?
It's like 25 quid, so don't swear.
Is it?
Yeah.
Damn. Okay. Does damn count?
No.
No?
No, because I would say that in front of my grandparents.
Oh, really?
Not like, I'm not just throwing it out, but like if I said it, I wouldn't be ashamed.
I see.
Also, Jorgamo with a 25 and 17 on that map, and Trent went 7 and 16. Whew. Crazy.
Trent will be back.
On the Teo though, 0.46 rating on the Teo is kind of crazy.
It's fake news.
Jonah P played well though. I'm still pushing the Jonah P underrated agenda. Baby
So
Bay
what you
is
mean is
subbing in
you're
on
pushing
Corrode.
B.
Oh my goodness. Is Baby Bay subbing in next map?
I hope not.
You hope not.
You're pushing P, Command.
Hell yeah. I'm pushing P.
I don't even know how the song goes.
Oh, I've got absolutely no clue. 6, 7. Dude. Have you heard that song?
Haven't heard the song, but I've heard the 2 words.
I swear, if you listen to the song, don't do it now because you'll get copyright striked. I mean, the Valorant timeout music copyright strikes every stream anyway. But, yeah, no, the song is actually the worst song I've ever heard.
Is it with the kid that says it or not?
I think he's in the video, although I didn't see him, so I don't know.
I think that every few years, the backpack kid gets reincarnated, and this is just another backpack kid, you know?
Whoa, I like that theory. 21,
Yeah.
21.
That wasn't a backpack kid, though.
You stupid? No, I'm not.
I believe that the 21 kid's soul has been set free, like Freddy Fazbear, you know? Yeah, I mean, something 20 kills, maybe he is the best player in the world.
That's so goofy.
Nah, but actually, you look at the teams that he's played so far. Shilai Gaming, GX, even domestically. Okay, I'm going to just level with you here. Something has played T1, DFM, Boom, Zeta, Talon, T1, Talon again, RRQ, Shilai, and GX. There's like half a good team in there.
Oh, so Fnatic,
The best
Wolves, Sentinels,
team,
G2 at Toronto just didn't count.
I'm talking this stage.
Ah.
And if you want to talk about the Fnatic game,
Oh, right.
do you want to pull up the scoreboard for the Fnatic game? It's fine. We can if you want.
What are you saying? Because he's lowest on PRX's side.
Does the best player in the world go -9 neg in a grand final?
What is this shortened lingo? -9 neg. What is that?
Negative. Does he go negative?
Bro, you are so caster riot pilled, man. That's actually crazy.
Caster riot.
Did you hear Pansy on the cast saying saying Val. Keeps calling it Val instead of Valorant.
I mean, it's just too many
I
syllables.
love watching good Val.
Oh, do you not like watching good Val?
Yeah, but I wouldn't call it Val. Chat, do you call it Val?
No, me neither. I would also call it Valorant, to be fair.
Why did my landlord install a washing machine and a dryer into my apartment when I was in school and didn't send a single message about it? That's just landlords, bro. Landlords don't send messages, especially not to students. Did your landlord send you any messages when you were living in uni?
Our landlords were kind of weird, bro. I'll be honest.
Mate, all student landlords are.
Our landlords were nice, but in a sort of weird way. I'll give you an example. Just like a random Sunday, and without warning, which I think goes against the sort of terms or whatever of the agreement, just in our garden, in our back garden, putting together a bench. Just built us a bench in the back garden without telling anyone on a random day. I'd just sort of wake up in the morning, look out into my back garden. Oh, it's my landlord in my garden building a bench.
Right. Fair enough. I mean, it's better than our landlords. They don't do anything. There's a bunch of rubbish in our back garden, and it's been there for like 2 months from the previous tenants, and it's still there.
I mean, the landlord where I'm currently living, I was literally just speaking to my partner yesterday. I've not spoken to him in 2 months. Like, I've not...
Wait, your partner? You haven't spoken to your partner in 2 months?
Yeah, but me and the landlord, no, we just talk all the time.
Right.
Share a bed with the landlord, but haven't spoken to my partner in 2 months. No, I haven't spoken to the landlord in 2 months, and I was just sort of thinking, like, is that normal? Or, and she just said, like,
I think it's normal.
It just means that, like, everything is okay, and I guess that's true. Maybe I'm used to things not being okay. Maybe I'm traumatized.
No, I would rather not speak to my landlord for 2 months than speak to them more than once every 2 months. In your opinion, who is the tournament MVP as of right now? Hazza, who have you got for tournament MVP candidates?
Well, obviously it's got to be something now, you know? That's my guy. That's my guy right now.
I would say, if we're going one from each group, from the group stage, right, then I would go something. I would go... Oh, I don't know if they're like NRG, DRX, maybe Flashback.
You just skip Group B.
Yeah, because it's obviously Chronicle.
Okay.
And then Group D, maybe
Woot. You wouldn't maybe consider Alpha?
What? Has Bro even been watching the games?
You know how Alpha gets though.
Yeah, but he's not tournament MVP.
You're talking tournament MVP here anyway. You know how Riot does these MVPs. We are waiting until the grand final. And then
I agree. But top 5 right now, as of right now, or top 6, because they're far ahead of the last.
Actually, I tell you who was playing good for Fnatic. Crashies, no? Is Crashies potentially on for... Could he be?
Okay. Without looking, guess Crashy's rating right now at this tournament.
Probably not great. I mean, his first game wasn't great, but his second game was good. I'm going to say he sat at a solid 0.89 or something.
0.96.
Okay. Not awful.
It's not tournament MVP though, is it? Come on.
No, it's not, but he's also only played 2 games and we have a whole...
you know, I think it'd be tournament MVP, the guy with 0.96 rating.
You know who I think should be tournament MVP? The guy who's played 2 group stage games. I think...
What do you want him to do? Do you want him to lose just so he can play another game? What? What do you mean the guy who's played 2 group stages? There's 20 people in the tournament who have played 2 group stage games. What are you talking about?
It's too early, bro. It's too early.
What are you talking about, mate?
It's too early. You're asking me all these questions. Who's tournament MVP? Who's the best player of the year? Bro, the biggest tournament of the year is 2 games in. The tournament is 2 games in. I don't know shit about nothing, bro. And the map didn't start, so it doesn't count. Alright, but the map's starting now, so...
Okay, no swearing the whole map.
Okay, no swearing from now.
Yeah, it's mad.
Yeah.
It's the second time ever that we've seen G2 play this comp, and the first
Wait,
time ever that
this is the exact same comps from Lotus.
And this was also G2's worst map. and yet they've picked it here after just getting that one win. Apparently just copying over their Lotus comp and not even cracking on it. They just sent it, it worked.
Hell yeah.
And now they're
PRX haven't lost a series
here.
at a global event in 108 days,
and
they have a 7-0 record.
Since the final Swiss stage game in Toronto, right? Or since the Gen G game in Toronto
the
at
Zeta
Swiss?
division loss domestically.
Bro doesn't even read. It said global event. Let's get some comprehension going.
It's not going to face it with the Viper wall up.
So ready to just be like, to be like, do you even watch the games? Because
crannies are cleared out here.
All right, fair enough. Because I was going to say it's probably been about 7 games since Zeta division, though, so it's similar.
Not at all.
But yeah, global events,
you're right. But eventually spotted out now.
English major, by the way, chat.
Swings and shots that he's going to be popping off. Prowler.
Not me. I don't know.
I'm rage baiting you. I know you did history. Okay, something gets 1 kill.
Traded out though. G2 still get themselves in.
If you could meet with Command ever again.
If you could meet a pro player, why would it be Sylvan? Ooh, it's just his shots are so clean, you know.
Breaks on the retake.
Just spotting the head poking up.
Is it just me, or does it keep buffering for you?
Yeah, no, it just did. I was about to ask you that.
Yeah. Okay.
Used early.
Paranoia.
I was like,
I'm loving the spike diffuse 0% here. From,
wow, incredible statistic.
I think maybe we don't use that graphic considering there are no stats.
Nice retake though.
Not giving it any easy fight.
Mate, the confidence there. Pac-Man is just running into him. Oh, something stood up. Go on.
Even not knowing what comps were going to be played, you're just sort of expecting the Yoru raise here.
But yeah, or at least Yoru something. I guess they could have pulled out a Waylay, but
And then it almost felt like
I don't think Waylay's PRX's style.
More proactively try to fight for positioning in the post plan.
What?
Like it is the whole dashing in and stuff. Just the agent. Like they don't play the agent.
Stuff happening
you know?
in this map.
And Jing, as best raise player in the world, you just pick raise instead.
But I agree with you, but
the interesting part is that this isn't really a raise map. Like no one really plays raise on this map, so.
What? So maybe you would think that PRX might play the Waylay instead.
No, I expect them to play the raise.
Right.
Like that was my prediction coming in that we were gonna see the raise Yoru, but.
Mate, the confidence for PRX right now. They are just swinging.
To be taken here on the side of PRX as well, ensuring that the guns go into the next for round 3.
I think Pac-Man is actually the most underrated roster move. I know people rated it highly anyway, but I think the actual, like, not only the discipline, but also the emotional intelligence of Pac-Man is, like, really high. I think he's very good at accommodating his teammates. I think he's a great player.
Some aggressive stuff here.
How'd you rate Pac-Man?
Get something pushed deep. Looks like B might be where he's.
How do I rate Pac-Man? I think he's the greatest thing to happen to PRX since.
Tucking into this corner. They were
something good happened to him.
Oh.
There's no way.
Just the one before he gets out.
How's he found the timing?
And you know what I'll say? He's the greatest thing to happen to PRX. We'll just put it at that. Yeah, there you go.
Sorry, Jorg didn't wait for
what?
Just expecting that they would respect it.
What do you mean the greatest thing to happen to PRX?
He was exactly what the team needed.
Yeah.
Just someone to.
He's the greatest thing.
Be the floor of the team. Keep them consistent. Have, you know, great micro, good supportive play, and just enable their style to be more effective. Like, you have a guy like Devi, for example, who's a bit of a backbone anyway, and was sort of fulfilling that role before. But now he can lean heavier on, you know, playing Sentinel, and Pac-Man's the actual sort of initiator player. The meta works really well because of the double duelists, so then something is the sort of the extra layer of support with the Yoru flashes and stuff. Like it all fits. It all fits perfectly.
I think I heard it, but just in case, can you say that all again? I wasn't listening.
That's crazy. No. The VOD's on YouTube. Like and subscribe.
Devastating.
Did you watch that flawless bonus round, or were you talking into the void?
No, I was just riffing over the top of it because you know who got 2 kills? Pac-Man, because he's the best. Love Pac-Man.
No, he is good. I was saying before I asked you how good I think he is on an emotional level for the team as well.
Yeah, did you see the interview which
were 12-3 in first kill to first death, which
Alex gave about Patman and his trials and stuff?
Yeah, I saw that. He said he didn't play that well in the trials, but he felt
played really poorly in trials.
Yeah.
Where they were down in a 4v5.
This is PRX's first Corrode game, right? Yes, yeah. First ever Corrode. Cool. Started off well.
Hey, maybe I still have a chance. Look, I can do trials and suck, but if the coach is like, oh, you know, Haz JC is actually the guy that we need, then I'm getting signed. Like, that's great.
Yeah, I don't think anybody's ever really said that about anything. But, you know, maybe you've got a shot.
2/3 of the gun rounds went
over this double lineup.
So they were able to
I'm just ignoring the slander. The double lineup from Devi is actually
really early on.
Yeah, I think this is.
I've seen people do like the solo one before, right? And then you just set up on another site, but that's.
I don't think. I don't think that G2 picking this map was a good idea. How do you rate Corrode? I really like it. I like it as a map,
also, another thing with the Yoru is that mini boo TP that he cooked up, which I saw someone post on Twitter, is so good. Have you seen it?
I have not seen it.
You throw it from the corner of elbow, and it slides around the wall all the way to
worse than the Waylay or the Neon, but
basically like spawn side A,
territory for Jing,
right.
It look good at
CT area.
Sometimes that's all that matters, really, is ensuring that the comp is comfortable.
I feel like PRX's comp is so good for taking mid control.
Doesn't bode well for a lot of teams.
If you're PRX, play some wacky
or at least holding it with the Yoru.
But usually, I mean, the wacky stuff is leaning into their wheelhouse, right? It's
yeah.
Roles that they
I
want
to see what G2 do with mid.
Did you play the Yoru Waylay on Hate?
Or if they do much with mid, because that was a big part of
Jing looking to
like when we saw GX playing
risky,
Sen
very
on
risky.
This map,
Don't want to give the gun away here.
It's only 30 seconds left for G2 to play with.
Yeah. Voice crack.
Been pulled out of them.
You know, you've done it a couple of times. I was going to pick up on
I don't know why I have so many voice
I'm
cracks.
feeling nice.
At this point, it should be very
Whoa.
Stalwart defender.
With Valen's Vandal is crazy.
He's being precise as anything, just trying to pluck off the heads away from the shoulders.
Well, you know, the one chooses the wizard. That was
into the back line. That's a timing
not exactly magical. Oh, hello.
Hold on. 2-2.
Is raining down lead upon them.
Whoa, Patman, get your gun out. Get your gun out, Patman.
After shot.
I don't think they expect something here, though.
Hammering blows, and it's brought G2 into a 1v2.
But they don't know
something. Best player in the world, elect. 1 versus 2.
Something has got to play with in this spot
Whoa.
right here.
I got spoiled. I got spoiled.
So just like that.
By who?
You know, Trent was just about to peek, and you heard,
yeah,
no!
Because I think
from the players.
Yeah, that is a bit annoying when that happens, to be honest.
We need a big fat arena with plenty of tension and like just crowd,
and yet
static,
is just
white noise, you know?
Yeah.
3 fantastically crisp shots with the Sheriff. And steals a MasterCard Thrifty away from PRX.
There you go.
As soon as I start watching, I can't take it.
Well, we saw a lot of
Are you a PRX fan by any chance?
In the first half. Something now pulls out the operator and looking to try to take an aggro angle on A. It's hard to op this line though.
With the Viper Wall.
Yeah, Leaf's Viper Wall gives you a lot of things to worry about over here towards A. You see actually he's pre-aiming the right-hand side. And the horn broken immediately.
Going for a bit of a clearance.
He's taking a lot of risk here, but not punished for it.
Okay, Crash about to run out. We'll have to respect this at some point.
Well, I think he'll respect it when he has a drone in his face.
Skate Crash has faded.
Time to jump.
Watch, something hits the shot here. Watch
slower
this.
Than we saw on Lotus.
Every single second counts. Then these two teams, drones going to be popping out into your face, which is broken. Hello, something. You're still there. Yeah, Prowler in your face and a couple of stray bullets as well. Still alive though. Salvo forcing him back and away alongside that Seize, and there needs to be that
something, man. Okay, it does get traded.
Formation. G2 still trying to find their way forwards with this one. Ults are being earned up. A lot of avenues uncontested though.
Yeah, I feel like
I
feel like G2 are just going and then hoping that they pick the right site. Oh, that's a big jewel from Trent.
Yeah, it's opened up all of Courtyard and now they have ult for post. So.
The flank away from it, now has the armor gun. He's going to be using this preemptively.
Okay.
Doing that a lot. Hasn't really been
So it's quite early.
Just trying to buy a bit of time.
It is, and now Leaf is in the corner eating the nade for breakfast,
drifting
and
away,
they
and
just
it's a
don't.
half clearance. Jing anticipating that it was cleared out. Leaf.
Wow, I'm surprised he didn't take more damage from that nade, to be honest.
Monstrous couple of rounds there.
Yeah, I don't think it was a completely deep nade. It was just a tiny bit of space.
It was very close, wasn't it?
Huge.
Trent also hits a really important shot there onto
I feel like Nick A30 not swearing right now.
Safety in yards. They know that then both.
Wait, yeah, I forgot about not swearing, but I haven't sworn, so that's good.
Yo, Command.
Can we keep it family friendly, please?
Don't think he was getting that. Good setup towards the end as well, actually, in terms of playing around the Viper wall. They had Trent ready to swing through that, so even
what do you think about this, Command? I had someone in my chat say they wish that Riot could have a Twitch stream of games that was just the mini-map.
Every other team that are playing the Viper
It's a big disagree from me.
What?
Every round.
Because you have it on the stream anyway. Why would you need just a mini-map?
I thought you were going to say without casters.
It's interesting, they seem to want to take fights through mid.
But with just mini-map.
Open sightlines.
Yeah,
Chat, would any of you watch that?
Yeah.
Normally a lot of teams are going to take it
I think part
slower.
of the reason too is if you wall up in mid,
it's interesting that gets mentioned, by the way, because at VCT EMEA in the caster room, we have a single monitor which is just the mini-map.
But I think that makes sense.
Like, it's an enlarged mini-map. I think it's been broken for a while though. It was a request specifically from Pansy and Hypoc, but I don't think people. At least I don't use it.
It might be good. Yeah, somebody's in my chat said it would be good for like YouTubers, content creators for analysis, which is true, I think.
Well, that's the thing. If you get it high quality, then sure, because it is a little bit pixelated on the feed.
Yeah.
Presence from PRX over towards B as well. They're going to be claiming a lot of that side of the map.
Imagine you just have full screen mini-map on one monitor and the stream on another. Like you're in some kind of lab. I tell you what was good actually. They had like a custom HUD integration at Sao Paulo where they had like on the Jumbotron all of the players and their HPs and stuff. Like on a separate screen. Which was
right, okay.
They've not done it since, which is weird.
Rotations abound. They're looking to go back.
Love seeing Mini in the booth. Yeah, it's really cool to see Mini back in the coaching booth.
By the way,
isn't
this
it?
pit is huge.
The timing. Just missed it.
Yeah, what the hell is this?
How you can sit in Link and it stays up is
that's crazy. Does Devi get this kill in mid on Jonah P?
Timing here for Devi up mid.
Just like
doesn't matter. Forsaken's
filling the gaps. He's got that ult earned for that occasion.
Got caught. Forsaken TPs there.
Taking up residency.
Horn push back to Vi. Forsaken, it's all on him.
30 seconds.
What a shot! That's crazy. That is crazy.
Disgusting.
The awareness.
The little smoke in sight as well. Just playing off this.
Playing and weaving around.
He's so resourceful.
Made the B site his den.
Has Devi moving up?
Really left for G2 to work towards it. Is this B site? They have to find a way
past
it.
And
But
Patman's
again,
kind of late.
What?
Yeah, he's the best player in the world. I told him, bro.
What?
He's the best. He's the best. That's my
utterly
best player.
Nah,
in the world.
Forsaken is crazy, bro.
At Masters Toronto.
He's getting tagged by bullets left, right, center. He's taken on.
How does he get that third kill?
He's won the round on his own, essentially, hasn't he? I mean, he gets to kill one bullet's valid.
Oh my
the other side of the map and holds them single-handedly from getting any level of space or plant down.
That last kill is insane as well.
When he's on like this is just utterly remarkable.
8-3.
Toronto MVP. He could. Do you think he could get another MVP? If he gets 2 champs MVPs and IGLs, mate.
Looking over towards A main again, but this time on a
2 champs MVPs.
Line.
Yeah.
Sorry, 2 tournament MVPs.
Bit more respect given.
Do you even watch the games, bro?
Bit of a bait setup. TP for the information. That's a drone. That does tag.
Wow, that's actually through mid.
Still wants to square up for the fight. There's something. There's no exit for him. He has to nail that shot. Either side. Shot's going wide.
He's still peeking, bro.
There's no way. There's no way.
Bro, come on. You can't be peeking again, man.
Leaf will punish you for it.
Well, those are the kind of wild plays that you've got to expect.
Surely he's the GOAT if he gets another tournament MVP.
Yeah, the triple peak is a little audacious.
Honestly, maybe.
And actually, they're looking to double
is Chronicle, not Chronicle, is Forsaken the GOAT if he wins, if he gets another tournament MVP here?
Juts out, and this guy is walking on water at this point. You can do no
I
wrong.
refuse to engage with a GOAT conversation until we're like 10 years in.
Bro, that's so stupid.
We can have greatest of so far.
So far is all time though.
I feel like if you're saying, oh, this is the GOAT, this guy is the GOAT, like
such a premium on that. And Jing can distract it.
When you think of a GOAT of any other game, they have over a decade of legacy behind them, where I feel like Valorant, it's just too early to even entertain
That's an off angle to be
that.
held to the corner. Showstopper, avoid it. Good movement, straight at
For sake, can he win this? If he wins this, he's the best player in the world.
We can do best in the world, though. That's fine. Alright, that was it.
Going wild.
Yeah.
With a smoke propped up.
No time, no.
5 bullets and he doesn't even hit the reload. Oh my god.
Oh my god. Did he have time? I think he did. He did. Oh my goodness, bro.
Incredible round from Jaw.
Oh man, he's clean on that first one.
He makes you believe, doesn't he?
Should have had it. Should have had it.
That is, bro. What Sideshow's just said is so true. When you watch Forsaken, he makes you believe. Oh my god.
Wait, the smoke didn't even he didn't even put it in.
It was
heavy.
deliberate.
He had like a dropping one to make sure that the peak was. Yeah.
What the hell? To get cover on the first go and then be able to see him on the second one. Unless he just missed it.
Don't even exist.
Unless he just missed the smoke, which is very also possible.
Coming to the headphone users for that one.
This has got something on a deep.
But the problem with saying, oh, I'm not going to engage in GOAT conversations until 10 years in. Greatest of all time means the greatest Valorant player of all time. If all time is 5 years, then that's all time.
Something still wants to fight it and contest it.
Sure.
To see if there's a gap.
Sure, we can do that.
I agree there's not going to be a clearly defined GOAT probably for that long. But if you're talking about players' legacy so far, that's really what it is. Players' legacy so far.
Yeah, no,
that's what all GOAT conversations are.
Because that's the thing. Like, I think it's not even, to be fair, it's not even the like how long the game's been out for me. Like, even when we reach that 10-year mark, I'd be surprised if there's a clear favourite. Simply because of how Valorant is as a game. Like, teams don't tend to win back-to-back champs. We've only seen one back-to-back event win in general. The meta keeps changing, the maps keep changing. Like, you would have to just
this was a bad round.
be such a consistent group. I think honestly, that's what then starts to lean into PRX being like one of the front runners in that conversation, just because of this year, because they've now added a trophy to what, a 3rd place finish at Champs, 2nd place finish at Masters before then.
So this round,
like,
not my favorite.
Do you mean 2nd place at Champs as well?
Allow G2 to tie things back up 4-4.
Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah, and then 3rd place at Madrid as well, and 2nd place at Copenhagen. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, they are.
I forgot about Madrid.
In terms of teams with like keeping the same core as well, like this team is probably. It's hard to say the most tenured, but because Fnatic 23 to 25 technically, you know, you've got Boastercron Alpha, so. Similar kind of thing, but
like right now, if you just want pure legacy and whatever, like yeah, it's probably Chronicle. But that's just because of the trophies.
What? So you don't think he's front running for the GOAT?
And the consistency.
You're actually seeing these kind of mistakes come out.
He can front run for GOAT right now. I'm just talking about. Is he still going to be in that position in a few years' time? Honestly, depends.
Stop some of the bleeding because they've.
Bro, I think personally, yes. He's been to the grand final of over half of the tournaments he's been to.
Pretty good.
What do you mean pretty good? That's insane.
Someone in my chat said at this point probably Tenz or Aspas. I think that's a different conversation. That's like cultural impact.
Also for me, it's like
impact versus actual GOAT. They're like 2 different things.
Yeah, and also, Tenz and Aspas are more likely to take best player of all time, like at the game. Like skill-wise, best player, I would say is not Chronicle. But greatest, for me, implies a level of legacy in the competitive circuit. And that's where Chronicle takes the crown for me. Yeah, JM, Minnie's in the coach booth. Minnie is here.
That's what I meant when you were like acting shocked at what I was saying, because Chronicle is a very very skillful player, but if you're talking like raw mechanics, he is not the most mechanically skilled player that Valorant has ever seen.
But greatest for me has a different meaning to best.
Yeah, it's the legacy, isn't it? Like, it's what we were talking about.
Up a lot of kills against the team.
But that's what's so rare about like.
I wouldn't say that TenZ has like the best mechanics or anything. Like Aspas mechanically is better
from this guy.
in my opinion. Like movement and stuff. Like
Really?
that's what makes Aspas good. But Aspas, it's like his movement and his aim. For TenZ, I would say,
decent chunk of it too.
It's the fact that he stayed relevant for as long as he did on multiple roles. Like the fact that he went through the role shift and still was as good as he was.
Nah, if you actually watched TenZ, you would know his movement and his aim.
Sure. But I think Aspas is, for me at least, a different level because, as well, TenZ had like, you know, he had like a bad year here or there, right? Whereas Aspas,
he was on a bad team.
Always places pretty highly. Okay.
He had no coach for 2022, bro.
On this MIBR is still at champs, so
in a 1v2, testing with that shorty in your
no way.
Damage done.
Like he does.
Down to barely anything at all. Quick tap as well, trying to force leave.
Nah, he's not checking it.
So is the goal of F1 just because of his legacy? Absolutely, bro. Level
clean off.
10-2, another big round.
F1 is different though, because it's literally just based on one person.
Aspas's movement shits over TenZ. I swore, sorry. Over TenZ, not gonna lie. I was reading a chat message. Aspas's movement is better than TenZ.
You said it anyway, you lose.
That's okay. I'm willing to lose. No, I honestly think TenZ's movement is better.
Steel Garden forced Jonah P to only play with a shorty in hand, but Forsaken didn't clear that box. And now PRX dropped onto an eco. Probably going to take even further risks.
Trying to do it. Trying to take fights towards that A.
Mini's hit? Yeah, no, Mini's made it.
KZ.
Mini's made it.
Why we need custom maps?
That corner.
So we can build
G2 happy
obnoxious parkour courses and have pros.
Wait, that would actually be fun.
Going for another
yeah, I mean, I see no downside to having custom maps, personally, but...
Well, it would just take ages to implement, wouldn't
it?
I mean, the Unreal map creation tool that the devs use to make the game already exists, so... I think they're just afraid that people may create phallic imagery or naughty business on the custom servers. And I know that
you are actually a politician, bro.
Has had some interesting... No, it's because I'm not swearing, you know? Because I'm not swearing. I'm Nick 830 right now.
TP's back to a bit of safety. Try and hold this one again.
Is Mini the official assistant coach of PRX? Yeah, I think at this point he is official. Whoa!
Oh, nice.
Oh, if he hits that third one...
We can combine the two conversations. How many states do you think Nick 830 would win in an election?
Brother, you are not even watching a fucking game, are you?
I am! You just swore again, bro. Double it, give it
no, I already lost, bro. What do you mean, how many states would Nick 830 win in an election, man? This is PRX versus G2.
Relax. Yeah. And Jonah P, the P doesn't stand for president. It's fine. PRX, 5-5. Let's go.
Good round from Forsaken.
That was a good little eco.
Take the fight against you and win it.
This is such a good play from something.
I think you've watched so much, like, meaningless tier 2 Valorant that now, like, all Valorant is just, like, blending into one for you.
You might be right. You might be right. I also play a lot. I see
really?
you online sometimes, but...
What rank are you?
I don't know if I got promoted or not. I think I might be Ascendant too. I didn't check the monitor. I literally just turned the game off after I won.
Shit, I gotta get back up there.
It was the Hazard JC and Cairo carry in our little 5-stack the other day.
Down mid, something with an op. He had a bit of a quiet game, but that round giving him a bit of confidence, and now he's going for the walkabouts.
His Phoenix goes hard.
This is such risky business.
There should be double drone in his
I can't imagine him playing Valorant for some reason.
Goes hard in the flat lobbies.
It's a game of reactions. It's a game of reactions.
How are you winning that? How are you actually winning a peak where you swing into someone with an op? That's ridiculous.
Well, it's the angle as well, right? Like, he's peeking an angle where he has to hard clear it sort of...
Yeah, literally.
90 degrees.
Wasn't OnlyPixel going to Costream VCT? Yeah, he is for the finals weekend, I think.
Oh, look at Jonah P. He's drifted. He's drifted.
Well from the side. This is an angle as well.
Something might have to... Never mind.
That shot was so weird. The animation didn't go through.
Yeah, it's...
It's a bug.
Left alive now for G2. Nade is going to come sailing overhead.
We're working on it.
It's tapping. As G2 are looking for bodies, trying to pull them out into the open.
What is your opinion on Falcons and Valorant? I don't particularly want them in, to be honest.
PRX not giving them an inch, though.
The double fake tap has stopped
I
something
mean,
from
something
getting on a
randomly
really
appearing
aggro
back
line.
in Link
now he
now
starts to creep forwards.
It's crazy.
Heroics.
And he can just join up with the others with the TP, or he's going to lose a bit of time, actually.
Satchel overhead. Needs some help, needs some bailout as well. The timing is
Great smoke.
Has to be picture perfect.
Jorgamo.
Perfect. What? A straight out of transfer.
It's unwinnable in that position, though, isn't it?
He hits the shot and then he's asking for a fist bump. Like,
a rare moment there where it's actually a PRX player with util in hand getting caught. Some monstrous.
It's unwinnable for something in that position with the op. Surely.
To keep their team dead even in this game. It does feel like Lotus again.
I think if he hit that first shot and then instantly backtracked and strafed around the corner,
no,
there's like a 0.00001%.
Nah, he was too far out. He's too far out. This is Jorgamo, the king of chaos, we're talking about.
He's the only one home to fend off G2.
It's a lot potentially thrown at him now.
Do you think, I know this map is supposed to be defense-sided, but with the double duelist comp, I feel like it's 6-6s would be alright for PRX.
I mean, G2 already with 6 rounds on their attack is pretty damn good. I'm trying to remember how their defense looked with this last time, because their defense has never really been the problem. I think PRX actually need this round pretty
Oh, he
bad.
almost didn't check it. Something in the op flank again, man.
There we go. There we go.
Oh. Nice.
Alright, yeah, that's a huge pickup for PRX. They needed that.
And just like Lotus,
Here we go.
The map does feel a little bit more 50-50, like the more that teams are playing it, especially internationally. I think that it is still one of the more defender-sided ones if you play it. If you play like heavy mid control.
Yeah, yeah.
It's also very comp dependent though.
Okay, who are your top 3 operator players of all time?
Top 3 op players of all time? I mean, I think Ye probably goes in there, right? Like 2022 Ye, right? Kind of easy choice.
I don't know about that one, Chief.
Really?
Yeah, I don't know about that one.
Let me think.
Kong's in there for me. Oh, jeez.
Oh, I'm joking. Yeah, Kong's like an easy slot in. So,
for me, it's Kong, Aspas, and then either probably Ye, something. CNED? Or honestly, to be fair, the stuff he was doing back then.
Wait, no, actually, that's so valid. That's so, yeah. You know what? CNED can have number 1. CNED
what?
Can have number 1.
Yep. No, he's not got number 1. Come on.
Peak CNED? Yep.
He was playing against Shazam. He was playing against Shazam.
No.
He was playing against Shazam.
Durka on Vitality. In that little game, he had his clutch. I said wicked sick on the cast, and everyone trolled me for it. It's great.
No, mate. We're not putting Aura in top 3 operator players of all time. Come on, chat. Come on. He's not even played a full global tournament yet.
Aura is up there in terms of operator players.
Have we seen Jing on op?
Maybe you've not seen enough, but
I don't think Jing would be good on op. Maybe he would, but I don't think we've ever seen him play the op, really, have we?
Forsaken has been on Akita.
No, not really. He's always been a bit of a rifler. It's because he's also a raised player. Like you just don't get it often, right?
Unreal, and it's taken heroics from him, to be honest, to drag it 6-6. G2, credit to them, they brought it 6-6 in level because early on, the beginning of this
Orango.
looking like all PRX off the back of this guy right
I can't believe you don't know who Orango is, bro.
Take a look at the Coinbase Econ report. I think Forsaken might be the only player shutting Leaf down.
David says, number 1 something, number 2 Devi, number 3 Jorgamo/Ara. I'm starting to think David might think that the question was best operator players right now instead of all time.
That's what most people think. We had a poll earlier on that reckons.
This is the thing. You only deal in all times, don't you?
Yeah, I'm the Valorant esports historian. That's what they call me.
You're the esports you're the Valorant all time guy. This guy cried because of a Valorant match all time.
Yeah, he cried over a Valorant game. What? I don't know why everyone memes about that video. I don't know why.
Right? It's a great way to open up playoffs. We can only hope that the grand finals are this entertaining.
Like, it's a good bait title.
Hopefully we do get
no, it is good.
For a video which is actually, like, a good video.
About Chinese Valorant. That's got to be the most viewed English video about Chinese Valorant.
Even, like, just Chinese Valorant? Because...
It's about Heibei.
Heibei,
mate.
I know it's Heibei, but...
And all picked up from Jing. I mean, this immediately starts some of the rotations from coming through. Because
what were the lands
that
he was playing when he started out?
So when you
Mate,
know that the Raze was over
he was playing CS:GO lands, and then he got
well, that's where they're going to finish.
He got cooked.
Wait, were they lands in China?
30 seconds.
Yeah.
Little piece of info.
Or like
now allows PRX to hit
Hong Kong, I think.
That's what I was going to say. That's what I was going to say because he's from Hong Kong. So.
Who do you think is the best EMEA team of all time, except for Fnatic? It's got to be Heretics, right? Oh.
Looks in the face though, now spells it out. This is going to be leading and landing.
Actually, no, you're right. You're right. Wait, no, Gambit. Sorry.
Oh wait, yeah, Gambit.
Yeah, Gambit.
Liquid, don't make me laugh.
It's a massive collection. It's only Batman who can put a
Whoa, Forsaken, what?
Oh man, he's actually the final boss.
He's the raid boss.
Reinsert himself, get back into the action, get back into the fight. It's all laughs on their side.
Beautiful
stuff. Another pistol round here for PRX.
Yeah, it's interesting actually because literally the other day I was drafting up a little list.
Gotta give him the credit. No way.
Oh my god.
Ridiculous from Forsaken.
That's unbelievable. I didn't realize that was how it happened.
Nah, Forsaken's actually crazy. The fact that he came back from the CS:GO like cheating Word EXE scandal, came back, had such a good career in Valorant as well is crazy.
Doesn't matter.
Literally a different guy.
That is insane.
What do you mean?
Split-second decision making.
Double pistol.
I'm not falling for it. I'm not falling for it.
Flipping the narrative completely because G2 won both.
Who are you rooting for? I'm rooting for PRX.
Now on Lotus though,
that's who I've got in my pick'ems. I want PRX to go far in this tournament. So.
Came through immediately after. PRX will be hoping to avoid that.
Maybe I already fell for it. I don't know.
Idea as well, just baiting, faking.
I'm
just
going to say to my chat, so they stop calling me racist. I am baiting. I know they're different people. Don't worry.
Yeah, buddy. Let's see if that holds up in a court of law.
Okay.
In my client's defense, they had the same in-game name.
Knocks the heads off two G2 players.
Urano. They had the same gamer tag.
Really nice dodge of the flash.
A lot of util forward see it. Lane position, not really cleared out.
We just gave G2 a stinger.
What's going on? Oh, you gave Valen a stinger. Okay, no, we gave it to Trent. Round over.
Was going to say.
Wait, round over is in round win or?
As in PRX win because Valen doesn't have the stinger. Wait, whoa. 1v1. Nah, it's raid boss. It's raid boss.
It's Forsaken. It's Forsaken.
But a stinger is found, salvaged from the midst of all of it.
Oh no! What are we doing?
Loses out.
You can't be hanging around on the angle like that.
This man. Listen, pistol rounds be damned. These teams are going back and forth. Thrifty wins after
Trent
the fact.
said some not very family-friendly words there.
Trent is not following the challenge. How did G2... Bro, you did not get 2 kills from the same place, bro. Come on. That is crazy.
It's, you don't clear the same corner again because it was already cleared.
Yeah.
Wow.
With a stinger.
Alex, I think Alex is hitting the table. He's definitely slamming the desk less because Mini's there, which I think is a good thing.
He's going to pick up the judge again in the next round.
Yeah.
So
what?
Just picking Mini up and throwing him at the wall.
Stress Mini.
Please brought in for.
Because if you're going to run
fair enough, to be honest. He is quite small.
You're going to have some weird double blast pack pathing. Otherwise, he might as well be playing.
He's been hitting the gym though. I'm pretty sure. He's getting wild.
Oh, don't get me wrong. He's not small in terms of gym small. He's just a short guy, but it's all right. So am I, to be fair.
Also, if you call yourself Mini, I think you.
Yeah, you're self-aware. Do Giant X have a chance of reaching the grand final? They have a chance. I don't think they will, but.
Not very much space in the post plant though.
But if Aura, Westside, and Flickless are all on, like they were against BBL in EMEA, then it's possible.
So that Paranoia is going to be gliding forwards alongside the flash. Anything to try and push them back still. It's a gun differential at this point. Raining true, and
Oh,
no way!
Not again.
Wait, Jing has ult?
No, it's done. And he wasted ult as well.
It's simple towards the end of it, as scary as it looks in the mid.
Yeah, he popped the ult.
Went for the ult towards the end, hoping that even with a fraction of HP between the two players, the ult would work. Yeah.
Not like this.
I'm finding it hard to criticize.
That's unlucky.
Alex and Minnie will be losing their minds in the coaching booth, but when you're that close, when you just
crazy.
get 2 kills inside a smoke like that, and you have your
What the hell even happened to those bullets, bro?
I'm not
They
mad
ran
about
out.
it, you know, you can send that kind of stuff. That really looked like PRX might be able to get a thrifty back in the other direction. Something's actually picked up the attack.
Somebody said
that he's like, what were you doing?
Somebody said about Ara getting to the grand final. Have faith in Romanians. They are the best at stealing, brother.
A pick here with
GX
superstar
stealing
player.
the Champs trophy. Is that?
That is crazy.
Is that the joke? Or?
I think so. I think so. I think they are Romanian, so it's...
I've never been to Romania, but...
I have.
Okay.
I didn't see Ara, though.
Spam coming from the side of Jonah P's on, so
when did you go to Romania?
In 2022.
2022. How old is Ara right now?
And when you have
I don't know, actually.
Here, you can afford to stack 3A.
20? 21?
And Devi, I think, has broadly failed in his job.
He's 20,
pushing back
so
he's younger than me.
Like 3 years ago, it would be a bit strange if you were going to Romania to meet up with a 17-year-old.
Well, no, I didn't say I was going to meet him. I just said I didn't happen to see him. That's crazy. Mate, I don't like this round for PRX. I especially don't like it now.
This is the big swinger as well, you know?
Yeah.
Alright, let's see it. Jonah P push to the corner.
Yeah,
precise gunplay from the P.
Woo!
Reaction time test. All pays off here for the G2 players.
Yeah, nicely played.
Very ready for the fight that was coming their way.
Fundamentally better round there from G2.
Yeah, G2 just waited him out.
They didn't push the aggressive Yoru off the line.
I've been Valorant tracker checked in my own
G2
chat.
have 3 players.
I am
a strong site
one.
in the right place on edge.
Wow.
And then one of the things I think the G2 have been amazing at on Corona,
What do you think Giant X chances are against NRG? I'd say it's a 45-55.
I think they do a great job.
They're winning it.
Nice corners, crossfires.
45, I'd say.
I feel it. You smell me?
Really tough for the attacking
No.
team to actually get onto the site.
No, I think Heretics and Giant X both lose, and that starts the Heretics playoffs run. Because they beat Giant X in the lower bracket. I mean,
could you imagine if Giant X sent them home?
That is just not happening.
So ready to count out PRX.
Maybe it is happening.
Same ideas.
But
if you lose to MIBR, you lose to GX.
I think MIBR have got some special momentum going on right now.
Do this on a rifle round because they get into a nice position. This time they're fighting
forwards. Yes,
they're just
push
they're
CT.
Whoa.
Patman Sheriff is really nice.
It's in a sticky spot. Situation here is going to be a bit dire.
Nice flash. Oh!
Right through the dome piece.
What?
Oh, he does it again. Come on. And now we got Bucky in the smoke as well.
G2 at the amble in this situation. Big light up in the horn.
No way.
How have they won this round? How have they won? Bro, show me those shots on the replay, please.
A MasterCard thrifty again
like
in this series. So many of them.
4v5
this time it's
to
this
a
guy who
3v0.
screens something. Turns the flash.
Wow.
He knew that something like that was coming towards him.
This is why it's the best. These are the best players in the world. You know? Like
that second shot on Jorg is insane.
I mean, Jorg is ready for it. But something's a little
double
quicker.
Bucky attack round as well, by the way.
Sometimes you watch this guy and it feels like he can do no
like
wrong.
I know I didn't predict it, and it's probably semi-unlikely.
Definitely was.
But I would be a big fan of a PRX G2 Grand Final, and I think it's a great story as well.
The B exec though.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind that.
To deal with, I think you've got to be putting somebody in a position
PRX
where they can
for
sit
the back-to-back
-back
and G2 for
getting someone
their first.
Revenge for the choke.
Both had a Masters final each.
Jinx pathing isn't in that
yeah.
direction. But if the smoke lands on your head, just sit
PRX,
and wait for Jinx to land on your lap.
The all-time chokers versus G2, the recent chokers.
Yep.
So, yeah, sitting down and maybe buy a shotgun of your own.
You could
hold a shorty out if they do blue that smoke up.
Buying a shorty is a nice idea because then you're not ruining yourself if they go for a different type of hit. But these are, you know, we're talking about this. We've got full information.
Sure.
We've got time to sit here and not have to think about our own.
Heretics getting to the final and winning this time. That would be a good narrative as well. Paper X Heretics final. That'd be cool.
Live react to new things that they're seeing being thrown at.
Can we call G2 chokers? They won 3 titles in Americas. Yes, bro. Bangkok final. They should have won that.
You've never seen these kind of site execs come through before because no one else does stuff like that.
Yeah, how many match points did G2?
Internationals, in some ways, it's where the real gaming happens.
How many match points did G2 have in Bangkok? Was it 3?
Days of practice during those off days between groups and playoffs.
Well, honestly,
I think they had 3 championship points. I think they had 3 championship points.
Happy for it.
What's your favorite ever grand final of all time, might I say?
I'm also part of the bell curve.
So it goes both ways.
I think he's noted
what?
In mid there.
Loud lock-in.
No.
Doesn't really tell you what side they're going to end on. So a 2-1-2
it's the
defense
best.
for G2.
No, Paper X G2 was. Paper X G2, not Paper X G2. T1 G2 was crazy. But I think my favorite was EDG Heretics.
That's your solo smoke.
I was actually out of the house when T1 G2 happened, so I only caught the 5th map.
Yeah, that's bro. If you watch the whole thing, you would know how peak that final was. Whoa, the IGLing is crazy. They got an open site.
Open as a result of this. The pressure coming his way, making it feel like it could have been.
It's just literally sat on the spectator screen.
Why have they put 5?
What a mistake.
Why have they put 5 people on B?
Have the site, but can now get into really deep position.
They're far away as well.
Whenever you see that movement on the map, I just assume like, oh yeah, we're pistols here, right? This isn't a full gun round.
Yeah, literally, but
this could be how Paper X win a 4v5, another 4v5.
Big ults on the side of G2 though to potentially clear this one out.
Oh, Jing's got to turn this flash. This is going to be kind of
off onto elbow. Thorn's going to be deaded off. Sees, connects. They see that. The trail points it out. Jing rebounds with a salvo as well. He's out into the open. Patman trying to help out as well through mid. Looking down this.
Bro, the amount of flashes is crazy. Device locked in. He's locked in.
Let's go.
3 shots.
Give me 4. Give me 4. Give me 4.
He's got 4.
Sublime stuff from Devi.
Devi holding an angle with a phantom.
Looking incredible.
He's crispy, man.
And the reaction times. Nothing that G2 could do about that. So focused on dealing with Jing on the other corner. A wider swing from Jorgamo.
Spent Teowalt there as well.
Oh my god.
From Devi, it just looks like G2 are
so clean.
The Unk.
Trade each other, but that's one of the best teams in the world at trading right there. In fact, by the numbers, the best team in the world at trading each other. And
Are Paper X going to steal it again? I think so.
9-9.
Might have to reclassify them as Romanian. Oh, nice shot from Jonah.
He still wants to really gear himself up and try and take that fight, but
honestly,
gets ripped off in exchange for it. Traded.
I should have put Paper X down to win.
Wait, you had G2 in your pick'ems?
Which it seems like it is.
Oh, no. I mean like for the grand final.
Slow down. G2 trying to buy themselves time to get back in. Paranoia.
Remember the Devi Lotus ace?
Just because I need it.
Bro. You know? Do you remember the Devi Lotus ace? What a banger. Against Wolves?
Flash on top of it.
Peak.
Yes.
You definitely don't. You took way too long.
Like the 2-second one.
Yeah.
Show up. It's a reaction time test that he just does not pass.
Definitely
Paper X now. They have that open avenue. They're going to be jumping on it.
Bro, you went like this. I asked you the question, you went...
But I don't think they're going to be fast
yes.
Angle is just
I was just thinking.
What is that?
I've seen a lot of
like a bird.
Valorant, you know?
Bro, you've watched more Focus versus the Lab Rats than I could ever do.
Why are you being so toxic?
What do you mean?
That has to be Flame. That has to be Flame.
What?
You only watch Tier 2. You watch the Backstreet Boys.
No, I'm just saying, like, when you've watched so much Valorant.
I know.
You see G2 forced down
and some of it's like Focus.
This year, I've easily watched more Tier 1 than Tier 2.
Well, yeah, because you've been working Tier 1.
Especially Device.
Exactly.
I'm looking to go down to the spike here.
That was part of the bell curve meme, though, where it's like, oh, you got to watch Burger Boys versus,
you know. Paper X now with the lead by
I get you. I actually do want to start, once I graduate from uni, I want to start properly trying to get into casting.
He's not able to get a second in
really?
spot.
Yeah, yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah, you just don't expect. You don't expect it to be up
but
there.
It's amazing that PRX can be so
I need like a
a
famous duo so I can just go straight into tier 1. I need to like one of the pro players. I'll convince them to become a caster. Like I don't know who. Like
are you gonna be like a play-by-play?
Like Boaster. I'll get Boaster to be a caster and we'll cast together and then I can go straight into tier 1. I'll just be a nepo baby.
Like which one of you is gonna be doing the play-by-play?
Both of us at the same time.
So now PRX are going to have to slowly
over each other.
Over towards A with their Fade utility. Meanwhile, G2
I mean, you'd already be on the same level as a few commentators that I'd heard on my way up. So,
really? Wait, how though?
These players over towards A.
Nah, there are a couple of people though who. There was this one guy I know or I knew who was like, oh, we did a tri-cast and it was so good, and it's just him and the other guy shouting over each other. Can't hear anything that either of them is saying.
That's hilarious.
But look, you live and you learn, right? I think one of the most difficult
is
parts
bro from
about
Sonic Adventure 2? What do you mean you live and you learn?
One of the most difficult parts about casting is if you naturally can sort of know what's good and bad and like having a second perspective, that kind of thing.
Yeah, for sure. I've watched enough, that's for sure.
True,
but not enough Burger Boys.
There's watching it and then understanding why something is good.
Yes.
Can they punch a hole through this one? Flipped on its head. Spike being diffused, stuck all the way to cover.
Nah, it's done.
G2.
Whoa, this is close game. Another one, another close one.
And they bring it level now, 10-10.
Those are the kind of rounds.
Why is this game always a banger? It was a banger in Toronto as well. Another close 2-0.
How losing those player advantage spots was letting the map
slip
away.
Oh, you locked in the 2-0.
Very disciplined.
Nah, PRX are definitely winning this 2-0.
By the way.
I think as long as Forsaken doesn't die first,
tons of information,
the round feels a lot more secure at least.
And then so many bodies to stop Patman.
Because he's died first in the last 2 rounds. It didn't matter because Devi was just
10-10.
You know.
With an ultimate judge to play inside of, but
yo, Kobe, what's up? Hello, hello. How you doing? How's your day been?
Oh wait, is that a miss?
Timing past that corner. They know exactly where he is. There's spam coming through.
Oh.
Decay down, seized up into a
surely Ray's nade into the corner.
The nade and the C's looked so
oh, he's on 2 HP.
Oh my god.
Long range as well. Supplementary util one.
I was like, if they'd used the nade, surely he's dead, but he's on 2 HP.
Yeah.
If you look at that back in the VOD and you're one of the PRX coaches, you're thinking, man, that is so unfortunate. We played that pretty perfectly at the start of the round.
There's going walkabouts here. There's so many angles to contest and account for. This is ridiculous stuff. He's straight past it. I mean, Devi, not even punished. Yeah, not expecting it. No trade in sight because Jing's got the judge.
Jing one away from being able
Who's your favorite casting duo to listen to?
Making moves now towards A. That's a shot to the head, though. The wall just saving
I would
Valen
say
in a spot like that and still.
Kind of like the obvious choice, Pansy Hypok, but a close second and one which I'm enjoying a lot more the more I listen to would be Uber Wyatt.
Yeah, man, I've been loving the Uber Wyatt.
Trent is actually really important here.
Some of Uber's like little references or little phrases are just crazy.
Uber already is just incredibly good because he's got that history behind him.
Yeah.
But I think the longer that him and Wyatt work together as, you know, like a duo, just the better that's going to get. Because it's already really, really good.
Trent, yeah, no, you're right. You are right.
Holds back the onslaught that was from PRX.
But yeah, it's nice to be in an esport where we have quite a lot of options in terms of like cast. Oh my god, how's he alive?
That Scottish caster from EMEA is so underrated. Yeah, his partner's not great, but I really like the Scottish guy.
The Scottish guy carries that duo.
Yeah, I agree. I agree.
Yeah. You know the other guy's actually Scottish as well. It's true. They have adopted
wow,
him.
really?
Yeah, true. Yeah, he's Scottish
Jing, though, did get that showstopper up. Does have the judge. Same B exec looking like it's going to be run here again.
Play. Leaf is not in a spot to really contest this one, but he's found a pocket to play in. His own smoke has bloomed and blossomed the showstopper. Not finding any marks, but clearance is needed here.
Leaf. What? Surely doesn't. Surely Forsaken does not realize.
Oh my god.
TP here and he was back to back with him.
What the?
Could have been anyone's game there.
I was just about to say, Jin got kind of trolled with his ult play at the start because he saw the rockets coming from mid, but it was trying like rotating. So the salvos.
Jing pushing mid there with no sound is crazy, by the way.
But the salvos kind of misled him. It was unlucky, but
yeah.
The positions to be held just comes down to the shots, and with some
these PRX post plants on B have not filled me with faith.
No, but they're good enough though. Well, that no scope nearly hit, you know. I think that literally it gave him a shaved his under parts there.
Pause.
What?
Pause.
What do you mean?
Pause.
No, you know what I'm trying to say. You know what I'm trying to say though.
Shaved his under.
Shaved his balls. That's what I'm trying to say.
Under.
I was. I didn't think of it in the moment.
It's this final play towards the end, actually, though.
Mate, that TP is crazy.
I believe it was Divine setting up his post-plant flash. Allowed him to get the kill onto Valen.
All right. 11-11, OT or no OT?
11-11, again,
right now.
Exactly like Lotus. A 6-6 half into round 23, dead even again.
Come on, what do you think? I'm going OT.
13-11 PRX. Trust.
13-11 PRX.
On either side.
Why does bro sound surprised? This is exactly what happened in the last match.
It's been two back and forth. I could read it before. I read the PRX comeback on the Lotus. I think this is 12-12.
Alright. You've watched more Focus versus the Lab Rats than I could ever. So you've got the knowledge.
I want to know who the Lab Rats are. I'm genuinely.
I guess that would be
is that your like little premier team?
My Valorant team name if I had one.
What was it again?
The Lab Rats.
I forgot what it's called. The one with Bo and
what? Rendezvous. Spelt wrong.
Rendezvous.
Refine into
Rendez Faust.
A lot of Util flown forwards here. Jorgmo's going to be caught though, near-sighted. Worrying predicament that he could be placed in. Drone needs to be dealt with onto the side here, but the fight.
Oh no!
Okay, what do we got? Seize, blind on PRX.
Pick could be exactly what G2 needed. The flood, the avalanche,
something in Divider.
And it's going to come down
the
to
flash out of main.
And it leaves it down to just something.
Oh, it's done. Yeah, it's done.
Jorgmo with the defuse, stuck all the way.
Okay, you might be right.
Surrounded by his comrades. It's G2 up to 12.
I'm not liking these B-site post plants, man. G2 are kind of giving them all of the link space in the world because they've realized that the retakes from there weren't really working. They're just going heavy spawn side. They're finding loads of value through elbow onto those kills on site.
The flash from Devi, watch for. They weren't caught in the same way by those.
Yep.
Devi's actually coming into this round with no armor, deciding to force up into
He loves YouTube chat. I don't know what more you want me to do.
I wonder if
you're asking me to watch Party with Hazza? You want me to answer every chat message, mate?
This time though, G2 are ready for it. Will it be OT?
Mate, can't do everything.
Will it be map 3?
I wanna see in the Twitch chat and the YouTube chat some campaigning for who's better.
When the boom bot's broken that early on, though.
Can you cast with Durka? That would be jokes.
Start to ring in the heads of PRX.
I don't know if Durka's a natural-born caster, but
now they have played around with
just go into the A play here. This feels like a good call.
But this time, of course, because Leaf is tucked in this corner, you can't get.
Oh, and Trent's not going to clear it either. And I don't think he hears the steps.
They have front B control though, so they should know this is A.
Not necessarily.
Depends if the reclear comes in on B.
Because PRX have so much time, and they've not heard any util towards A yet. Now they're starting to hear them.
They're not shy.
And that's when Jorgmo's actually going to take a look. He just did his classic TPP.
Jonah's so hard to clear in this corner though.
Util though, man.
An attempt to punish.
VIT Teho is so strong.
Smoke comes in. TP. What? Hold on, what the hell is happening?
Kills it collected and claims it. It does even it up into a 3v3.
He's dead, right?
Plant down, Pac-Man with the full commit.
Yeah.
Full stick.
Oh, wow.
Can't escape it. Goes down.
How does Trent know? How does he know? It's so winnable though.
Into ascent to bring us all the way. Something.
Come on, Sammy.
The Odin.
Planted for him. A flash dodged and avoided.
Oh, it's so well played. It's so well played.
6 bullets.
Fake the TP, bro. Fake the TP.
No, he's...
Oh!
So good! He's so
1v3 to take it to OT, bro. Yo.
So good.
Something's just want to 1v3.
You don't fake the TP there because if he peeks you and your TP out, you're like
isolating the fights.
God, that's
it's busted.
Incredible. His ability
and he also.
That's why I'm not pro. That's why this guy's the pro. I did say it was winnable though. Lovely clutch. The kill on Jaw is so nice.
I mean, that is why people are talking about him as the best player in the world.
And he's on his feet.
Whoa.
That's crazy. Also, the patience to know that Trent's not just going to full stick that immediately.
Might be going to the lower bracket.
Nah, he's never full sticking that.
That's going to put a sour feeling at the bottom of your stomach if you are G2.
I mean, those are the kind of moments that stop G2 from being able to lift a trophy in Bangkok. Is that kind of stuff.
The heroics, the clutches.
That's insane. You were right, OT. Wow.
Mechanics on display.
Hey man, sometimes you can just feel it, and I have to say that was one of the 1v3s of all time.
Respect this one.
Mate, you have the knowledge. You've watched more Focus versus the Lab Rats than I could ever watch.
That's real.
If I save this wall for after.
Oh, wait, that's so smart.
That's a really nice idea.
Oh yeah, waits for the clone. I like it.
Yeah, I like that. I like that.
Drone. No signs of life.
It's those micro adaptations that make the PaperX players so good.
And you don't get that often. Because with Cypher, it's easy. You just put the trap down, and it's like, oh, they're going to do something. I can take it away, then pull it back. With the Vice one, you actually have to really think about it.
They still went in at the same time, though.
Not expecting that something could be on that corner. Lucky to be alive in a spot like this, but the paranoia.
Oh, shot.
Once more. Forsaken.
Something, man, something. He's a demon, man.
He might actually be the guy.
I said, bro.
Another triple kill to push PRX up
the greatest of the time.
Fighting, scrapping, high tempo.
Oh my.
The god.
If he loses that 1v3, bro.
Constant disruption onto G2.
It's completely broken G2 though.
What's the difference between micro versus macro? Micro is like individual player decisions and like little agent mechanic things or aim things, and then macro is like wider, so like strategic, general movements around the map, things like that.
One more round
how you
goes
play the
against
map.
And you are
like,
in the
just think of it,
alligator pit.
rotations, mid-rounding,
There are 4
that
teams
sort of
playing
thing.
today,
Like who's
Brent,
playing on what
that
side?
people really highly rate.
Bigger
PaperX
picture.
and G2. Later on, you've got a great match between Fnatic
Does
and
every
DRX.
player on PaperX use high sense? I don't know, Hazza. Does every player on PaperX use high sense? I know Forsaken and something use high sense.
That's just how the bracket works. So
I don't know, mate.
Could it be either of these teams?
Why don't you know?
For a team, I don't look up their sense.
I would.
If you go out here at this point.
Right, this is why you need to get this fraud out of there. Keep the Scottish guy.
Yeah, Cairo definitely checks
it. Doesn't get easier.
They should do a caster quiz. If you answer the right sense and DPI, and when you walk in the building, you don't get fired.
In this spot here. Their minds are drifting over towards a center.
They just don't let you in if you get it wrong.
Yo, email, thank you. I hope you're enjoying the game too. It's been a banger, I'm not gonna lie.
Alright, here we go.
Round will do them in.
The defensive play over towards A has been really nice. Jonah P's had such a great balance of playing
this is crazy.
And dropping back at the
we
right
have
times.
so many OTs, and then
feels like a fake though,
if
they're
just making me
to
never allowed to swear again. I'm going to be squeaky clean.
That's alright.
And starting their bunker defensive protocols really
You'll be family friendly for the rest of your life. Oh, and they waste the drone on an empty site. I love this.
Does it count as a waste though?
Yes. Oh. Are they ready for Leaf? No.
Good distraction.
Leaf, man.
They will. It's all on Leaf, on his shoulders. He's given that open avenue for
Spike's down on site. Do they know? I don't think they know the spike is there. Okay, they do know.
2v5. PaperX have been amazing at winning when they've been down players, but not this heavy.
No, a spot like this when a spike is in enemy territory.
We haven't seen a 1v5 in like a million years. Give us one.
It's unwinnable, right?
And I know that there's 2 players alive, but give us the 1v5.
Wrong.
Come on.
34 seconds, spike down on site. This is so unwinnable. It's unreal.
1 TP, 1 thorn.
Leaf has contact. As soon as he takes it, the players are going to swing out.
Fade Seas comes in. That's crazy.
Salvo, sorry, not Salvo.
I think you would need someone up mid here.
Let's get past this.
Okay, 1v4.
Just leaves it to Divido, and it is inevitable at this point. Time trickling down.
13-13, here we go.
Forcing it. G2 are not finished yet. They want to survive.
That was such a nice idea from PRX.
Yeah, what was the last 1v5 we saw globally? Was it, as in global event, is it Sylvan at Bangkok?
Yeah,
it opened up this massive gap on the B side where it looked like
That was a true 1v5 as well. That was like a proper, that wasn't like spiked down, whatever. That was...
Because it's even more difficult in Valorant, isn't it, than like CS?
Did you catch actually what Alex
said?
He
Yeah.
said we could have just walked in. The whole game plan is to open up the B side, and so he wanted his team to contact maybe even into that spot. Look at this clash.
Here it is.
Oh, here we go.
A brawl to gain the advantage. The edge onto Kuro between two of these teams have been so damn evenly matched. Paranoia sweeps.
Ah!
Oh, okay, that salvo actually didn't do anywhere near as much damage as I would.
Leaf! What?
Leaf! How's he got 3? Where has he found that? The timing to be taken up mid. And he thrives underneath it.
What the hell?
Huge numbers advantage for G2.
Show me the replay.
The only player that could put a stop to it. They're going to go back into his kind of position. No, they take the safer rotate. Back fully through spawn. And not even making any noise. Trying to give as few sound cues, informational cues as possible to PRX. Relying on the fact that they're playing as a pack. Got to see that Leaf triple kill in a replay. Yeah. He's just taking a fight over towards...
Yeah, we need to see that again.
So fast.
Had to be knife out. Just taking the timing from all that presence of PRX, trying to push back.
And PRX are playing mid pretty softly on the defense side. In fact, you could argue both teams are. Both teams allowing.
Do you think double flank here is the play?
And in the late round, in the post round, PRX
why
have
not
actually
at
been
this
pushing
point?
like
You know, what have you got to lose?
G2 think about it, because otherwise
they're hit early.
Could get sticky here.
Onto the flank. Jonah P is inserted.
And Jonah P is aware though.
Yeah, I mean, it's just
up here. Patman and Divide trying to make the most of the situation now, but Keen's a good. Oh, it's going to be clean.
Oh,
and unfortunately, first one not going their way. Patman even just revealing his position, and immediately you can see the G2 players scurrying forwards. Jonah P trying to buy time, trying to take that fight, but no one really
That's
ready to
fade
trade off that. As an ult turns up, Nightfall now scatters, gives a confirmation.
Not likely.
One player spotted.
1v2.
Doesn't know where Valen is. Horn even broken. Time ticking away. Trying to really isolate
lucky. The smoke actually ends around there.
Under their control. And once more, they find themselves on the cusp of map point, on the cusp of potentially.
Command, do you ever use TikTok?
Only to post videos, not to... That's an insane
I was trying to work it out the other day. How do I post to my TikTok story? How do I do it?
Don't ask me, mate. I've got no clue.
But he's a tad late to it, and Leaf strikes.
I'm guessing you need the app, because you need the app to do everything on TikTok.
3 players. Absolutely cooking for G2, keeping their team in things.
No, I need to post a link.
Pulled out an attack Odin.
Mate, you are talking to me at 14-13, PRX G2 about TikTok stories. You have watched more Focus than I could ever.
Sweeps on either side.
More Focus versus
the reveals a fire. Could be going straight back.
Oh, Jing, come on.
Yeah,
is
this attack Odin from Forsaken?
All gone a little bit wrong here for PRX.
It's such a nice anti because Jonah's been tanking the Haunt on the site, but Jing just went too early.
Strong clearance through.
Valen.
As well, holding it down.
Not like this.
No, man.
Not inside
Not
here.
like this.
Hold.
This is just a bloodbath and a blend.
Is this winnable?
Come on, Forsaken.
Forsaken does at least collect the 1 kill.
2 away from Omenalt.
Has Spike as well.
The players rapidly
for the first time in like forever, it's a clutch.
1v3. He's got to try
He needs the skill though.
Ah,
GG's.
Puts it in the grave.
Damn.
Wow. G2 have the mental. They do have the mental.
Have it any other way between these two teams. They have brought the very
I think the series deserves it, for sure.
It's looking amazing out here, really, isn't it?
And G2 were kind of set up to win that anyway, so they would have been mad if they hadn't.
Wow, map 3. Ascent. Oh, Ascent should be so good.
Just trying to remember how G2 play the Ascent because...
you probably think I'm talking shit right now, but I love your skincare routine. Let's go. Nice, boys. I'm sorry, Nate. I took the A's, Nate. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Nate. I took all the bullets for you. Nice. Let's go.
What is this voice from Leaf?
I have no idea.
The random ass fucking hard ass kills. Trent would have died and then been like, bro, I don't get any freebies.
Wait, so
that was actually jokes.
They're unbeaten. Oh, actually, I was going to say they're unbeaten on Ascent. Like, G2 domestically are unbeaten on most maps.
Which is crazy.
Last time they played it was the grand final against NRG, and they were playing the original version of the Fnatic comp.
And PRX lost their last game to Giant X with the Sage comp. Sage Vice.
Changed it to the Sage one, yeah.
I think PRX change it again.
I mean, this is where you where you bring in Mini, right? To help set up your ante and stuff, and where you have the edge, I think.
True. You still haven't uploaded the capital N short. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it.
Tier 2 fact.
I'm going to do it tonight. Go on then.
You know where that comp came from? The Chamber Vice.
Oh, I do know this. It was... Wasn't it like... Waylander or something?
What?
No. Oh no, what's his name? He's got a stupid name, the coach who came up with it.
Team Orange Gaming.
Yeah.
A DAC team.
What's the coach's name?
I don't know about the coach.
Papa something. I don't know.
Papua New Guinea, man.
Team Orange Gaming.
Yeah.
Wow.
Literally the only map that they would win in Duck.
That's actually jokes. Wait, so did Fnatic scrim
Oh, I
them
just
or
realised
something?
I wasn't... I hadn't muted the music. I'm going to get a copyright, and it's...
Oh, Betty. Mate, every one of my YouTube streams gets
anything.
copyrighted.
Just like a claim or what. See. Alright, BRB.
Yeah, me too. I'm going to grab a drink.
What's up? What's up? What's up? Is CMD here? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got?
Still going for those kind of plays. I think that John has been excellent throughout the
Yo, hello, chat.
Again, he just needs to triple down on it.
All right,
Salutations,
folks, let's go
Command
ahead and
Nation.
send it back
Hello,
to the
hello.
casters. Let's get map 3 underway. Here's Brennan Sideshow.
Yo.
What's up?
Could we have it
I just saw you sit
any other
down.
way between
I
these
came
two
back
teams? Map
like
3
30
is
seconds
essential.
before
It's
you.
Double Sentinel versus
So.
Double Sentinel. You're
Are you,
seeing
like,
a lot of
watching me
head-to-heads being
somewhere?
made manifest here. The duelists
Have
is
you got
something
cameras in
that
my
you're
room or
gonna be
something?
battling in that Euro
Nah.
head-to-head. You've also got their own little twist.
Wait, how did you know?
On the Double Sentinel comps that are being played.
Absolutely.
Leaf on the
Just a
chamber.
feeling.
Can he have that continuation of form from that last map where he was such a
Gamba?
heavy hitter?
Yeah,
He's been
got to do
outrageous
Gamba again,
in terms
guys.
of their opening kills as well. He's 9-1 in the match so far. In terms of
Thank you,
first
mods,
kill.
for doing the Gamba
First
for
death.
me. Appreciate that.
Leaf is
Yo,
absolutely
what
someone to keep your eye
the
on.
hell?
PRX, though, with this composition, they struggle on the attack side. They need to put together
I always
an
forgot.
incredible
So.
defense, which means pistol rounds like this.
Who would you take? Who would you take, Devi or Mind Freak?
They've got an idea for it. A lot of players looking down mid as well for that peak.
Devi.
Expecting Leaf to be down there.
Yeah, I
There's
think
also
Devi.
the damage.
Gotta be. Somebody asked in the
Boys
chat.
knocked
I think
out.
Devi, right?
Technically, another opening kill.
He's proven he's global VCT level right now.
Either
Mind
side,
Freak.
You can immediately see PRX are able to reinforce
I don't know.
the B
Hasn't
side.
played at the global
Well,
level in
G2, they don't want to
like
rush into anything.
a year.
You've got the wall placed down over here as well towards Catwalk, so it's going to stop any
No,
potential
2 years.
pivot.
Wait, no, yeah.
Cancel a B hit. Normally you want to go up through something like
Oh my
Catwalk.
God.
Well, that's not really available to you, at least for the next 30 seconds.
I microwaved 2 sausages and they're too hot.
And Leaf was the player controlling over towards A main.
What kind of sausages are they?
Concerned.
Just
some
I don't
nutcase
know,
on
dude.
PRX could have gone walkabouts in A main.
What, like, are they like big ones, like thin ones, or like
they're
the?
like
Lay it down early. Jing with 2 slows.
Absolutely.
decent
It's
enough
about whether or not you
size.
can get them
Like,
off in time.
how
though.
big is
G2
this?
could push him. Force him
help.
to
Okay, you know what? Don't worry. They're
like-
sausages.
like
Okay.
4
Into the
inches.
back.
No,
4 inches
okay. I
long
wasn't.
and
I was
about-
thinking like, what kind of like are they
He's done a good job at
chipolatas or are they
slowing
like?
down. Look how fast
No, they're not
Attack.
chipolatas. It's
Right,
just a,
okay.
just a good old-fashioned.
Okay.
The corner here. Actually, a bit of awareness is going to miss. Just for Jing in that. Still players are starting to look to see if they can float all the way back in with that
something.
frenzy. How the hell does Jorgamo get this value?
Mate, Jorgamo tapping with the frenzy is crazy.
Something of Forsaken now having to get it done. Sheriff in the mid. Something already going to be picking off. Jorgamo.
Big kill.
He's gone in a 2v2.
Who was trying to get the
Anyone's
jump
game
there
now
on
at
the
this
door.
point here. There's potentially an end that PRX have earned themselves. We'll find out. We can see how it gets going. A lot of damage being
Oh,
done.
nice
That is
shots from
so
something,
precise
man.
in terms of
The
shots.
recon there.
And Trent has to reveal
Destroyed.
his position. The dart drifting overhead here. Something.
Oh, something, bro.
Nice.
So far out. Oh my goodness, the confidence, bro.
Yeah, no, but
Untouchable
I think in
pistol
that
round, it
situation
feels
too,
like
you got to be
recently.
far out
The
because
ghost
you
in
want
hand
to
delivers 4. And that's
stop
another
Trent from
4v5
getting on
round
an
to add.
angle
Now
where
this
he
one,
can just
maybe
deny
a
plant, you know?
bit fraudulent
I agree,
for 4v5,
but you
so
can't.
they were only
If you
4v5
die
for
there,
about a fraction of a
you
second.
can't get traded.
He's committed to it.
Pops that out, but it's something's incredible. Aim with the ghost.
Those taps are crazy. How long until PRX make another roster change? Wait, why? Why would you make a?
This match so far? It didn't
You
really slow down
you
that
don't
much
make a
on the
roster
road.
change, do you?
It's a big pistol round to get.
Who are we talking about
PRX
roster changing?
have struggled a little bit with this
PRX.
composition.
Keep an eye as well on the
Who
angle
is that person?
Loves
I
to
need
play.
to block them.
Very aware. They've done their homework.
I'm not for their safety. I'm not telling you.
Yeah, going to be the one controlling A main early. So
Send a
they
hitman.
anticipated and already going for the quick cleanup over towards B main and
To their
there's no
Minecraft
players,
base
they
and
can slip
steal all
past
their
that one.
diamonds.
Still,
Ah, clever.
nasty shot by Jonah Peter
Yeah, yeah.
return. That's something was expecting a different angle.
I did the whole no swearing wager. What happened with that?
Well, somebody said in chat they were going to gift you 50 subs. So
50?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll believe it when I see it, buddy. I'll believe it when I see it. I wasn't in for 50 anyway, so that's just them
PRX deal with them fairly easily.
doing whatever.
guys, how long until Fnatic roster change?
Off season.
PaperX have so many tools.
Do you think Crashies? Do you think Crashies wants to?
It's not even Crashies though. It's not even Crashies.
Oh.
With it
Oh.
in the times that we've seen
Wait,
them
what?
This comp.
Leaks?
No, I just
it up, though, and they put
something will
together a
happen,
great
man.
defense half.
For like
That'll change
the roster.
This guy definitely knows, chat.
I don't know nothing. I know nothing.
This guy definitely knows Boaster's retiring. Hazza, I can't believe you didn't tell us.
Fighting catwalk, fighting market.
I
These three
actually,
areas that
bro,
are crucial.
I could
Also
be,
like attack op it.
I could be Boaster and I wouldn't even know if I'm retiring. For real.
Liquid Chron? Oh, wait. Chronicle's going to Liquid. Hazza. That's crazy leaks. Guys, clip it and chip it.
I said nothing.
Denied on the side of G2, but a drone wasn't.
What? But you do think Fnatic will make changes?
Just slip himself into a more forward approach.
I have no idea. I feel like it could be another Durka
Good
situation.
protocol for taking a bit of cat control there
Fair,
without a
fair.
actually getting deep onto the
I could
line.
see Crashies wanting to just go back to NA, just to live in NA.
Spawn market, something like that.
I think Crashies is really happy in the team though, so like why would you? You know what I mean?
I agree, but from what he said about living in Berlin, it must be hard to live.
Nobody likes living in Berlin.
Well, that's what I'm saying. He might just want to, like, he's clearly going to be able to.
Are you an athlete?
Okay, bro. Are you an athlete, or are you gonna just be a wuss and move back to your home country to see your parents and your girlfriend and your family?
Okay, sure. But what offers?
What do you mean? What do you mean? What offers is he gonna get?
No. I'm not saying what offers is he gonna get. Like he's gonna get any. Like, what team does he go to, where it's gonna be better than Fnatic right now?
Playing
is
his
what I
life
mean.
in this kind of spot.
Like,
so around expected for G2 to be able to take this.
I don't know.
One of the
NRG?
ones that they'll have in this attack side when the economy is slightly weaker for PaperX.
Does he want to go back to NRG?
Though, and G2 did
I don't know.
a lot of gaps here. You know, the pathing.
I think living.
He takes a drone down mid and then he's
If he knows, if he's got a like decent offer from a top NA team, maybe Sen.
Potentially something.
Why not Sen?
Look to plug up. Patman actually went forwards into B main.
If he's got a decent offer from an NA team who could win an international, I feel like you would definitely consider it.
You would consider it. I just don't know if there are any NA teams right now that would win an international other than G2.
It's not a map, I think, that PaperX
Come on, if Sen added Crashies and another Smokes player,
They've had many of them on this map.
I think you've got a team that could win an international.
I disagree.
Made them enjoyable to watch.
What, you think Zek and Crashies narrate Cryo John wouldn't win an international? Doesn't have the potential to win an international tournament. Really?
Okay. I thought you were saying literally change Bang and narrate as you did before, because Zelsis got to go, in my opinion.
Lay it on top of one another.
Yeah, I'd keep narrate.
Well, and then you bring in Cryo as well, did you say?
That was just what someone said in the chat. Could be Cryo, could be someone else.
On the slower attack side rounds of G2, so he might choose
Demon 1.
the same as Gatecrash.
I feel like the roles would be weird.
Are you staying with Vitality to watch for 2026? Nothing's been decided yet, but hopefully, yeah, I think so.
Double duelist?
He gets smoked off.
Hey, Demon 1 Zekin.
Doesn't care. PaperX thinks. And now he's got the feeling that they're not actually taking mid, so he's looking to punish where else they could be.
I hope you are. No, that's wholesome, bro. Thank you. Are we acting like Cryo can't play Brim and Omen? He can, but
51 health is what Trent's working with here.
I feel like his op skills are
Put together a picture
crazy.
Of where G2 are trying to end. And Leaf is there. He answers back. Damage was done. Potentially just a half armor, but something is punished nevertheless. So we're going to be sending it forwards now, flying without Dimensional Drift to trying to clear up most of this one. Does spot Defy through the back, pings across the board here. Wall's going to be tripped out. Jorgamo.
Will you still watch games even if you don't stay with Vitality? I'm not sure. I'm going to be super busy with school. If I stay with Vitality, what I'll probably do is just watch. How is he not going to kill? What I'll probably do is I'll just watch the Vitality games in the EMEA split because I'm going to be hella busy. But I do still want to stream support the team, so you know.
This is one of those classic examples.
I think Sen picks up Demon 1. I could see it, man. I could see it.
Their game plan with this composition has been better than any other team. The way that they escort their chamber player, whether it's Paperbait or Leaf, onto such good positions. Here, Leaf
I really want Sen Okeanos.
And I think especially against
I could see it. Replace the Zelsis.
Leaf could just fry. This could be a map where Leaf runs away with things in this half. It's going to have to be something that PaperX
I feel like Demon 1 is a very Sentinel signing.
Because they do love to dry challenge. Forsaken keeps his gun. It's going to be helpful because the economy is not in a good spot.
Yeah.
I don't know.
This is a team that loves trying to take a timing and go for a swing. And if you're facing into Leaf's op or his outlaw, wherever you go,
no, I can get behind
really
that.
Bad time of things.
I feel like Demon 1 crashes, John QT, Zekken, those four. You add any other player, if it's Narrate, if it's Cryo, whoever. I feel like that's an international potential winning core. If Demon 1 gets back into like even 70-80% of peak form.
Time out here for PRX. Adjustments to be made. I mean, listen, it's 2-2 for now, but that's off the back of the pistol round win, the follow-up.
Who's then G2, the vibes guy on that team?
Think of them as a team as well stylistically. I would always say that G2 is kind
fair.
of favorite play style.
Maybe you get Okeanos instead of Cryo. He's very flexible.
Trying to pull the util out. That is the bread and butter of G2. It's where they thrive. For PRX, it does kind of slow down, I suppose, those timings, instinctual as they may be for them.
Yeah.
They do like to peak a lot, but when they're playing double sentinel, the comp restricts them.
No spoilers for my Demon 1 video.
I completely agree.
That's what's coming out next week. But
now, we didn't talk about this too much,
I think Demon 1 needs whimsy around him, even if he's serious,
it's not a map that they
to bring the best out of them.
Really good at it. Yeah. And they play Waylay Yoru there.
Honestly, let's get. I'm going to build a roster. I'm going to build a roster. Demon 1, Boostio. That's the core.
Honestly, yeah. Honestly, I don't even hate it.
Like no, I see what you mean, but personally,
one area that I expect PRX would make a change.
I don't know. Boostio's stocks are just not in a great position right now. I'll be real.
I think he's the most underrated free agent in the world.
This defense half not looking too great, and it only takes a few on the attack side.
Commend video idea, the most iconic teams on every map.
I'm so confused.
Yeah, good dude.
Flash forward as the play again, trying to take this one with a lot of confidence, but not too much more in terms of follow-up.
My most iconic game on every map could be quite cool.
It's a forsaken difference.
Okay, but that is one of the
wait, that's actually a banger idea. Most iconic game on every map.
Recoverable,
but a quick scope missed something.
A lot of respect from Leaf there.
Yeah, still alive. Quick reactions as well, just to peel himself back. That much being done. Shots as well.
That might be a good one to make and then also like turn into shorts as well.
That teleport all the way right behind Devi. I think you'll have heard it.
EG Fracture? Yeah, if it was teams on maps, EG's Fracture was crazy. But if we're talking about like banger games on each map, like
take a bit of a fight, but that's a triple face over wall onto the wall. It's going to be triggered. Still
Pearl has to be Senji too,
what is
doesn't
this
it?
about you commenting on your own stream?
They adjust and manage in
What?
time. G2 crack up on that side.
You
comment
on your own. I got Jen in my chat saying something about when's PRX next roster change, Commend trying to set as a JC, and I'm so lost.
Mate, you are actually lost in the source right now.
It's not even my source, it's someone else's source.
Maybe we'd be looking at a different round, but G2 another slow
EG PRX Ascent was also a banger.
Hard to force a fight.
Or like those little YouTube videos where it's like, this is what FNC thinks about.
Oh, the clip channels.
Climate change.
That just leaves them with their
Mate, on my top 10 list that I made, like my penultimate video, FNS's reaction got clipped, and it has more views. It has like 150,000 views or something.
Alright, op v op now.
Wait, did you post his full reaction or not?
I did. I did also do that, and mine has like 50k views. Wow, she's shot from Leaf.
Still 50k views on like how long's the video?
A 20-minute video. No, it's crazy. It's crazy. But it's just like, there was no credit, so I was a bit like, that's a bit annoying.
And a 5v3, they had cleaned up quite a lot of those, even though I was saying they were losing advantage spots. G2 were great when they had this level of advantage on Corrode.
Yeah, best Ascent, Breeze, FPX versus PRX.
Already 2 players down, they've got an operator.
Icebox, Loud Fnatic, yeah, obviously. Pearl, T1, G2, Abyss, Heretics, EDG. Yeah. Lotus might actually be PRX versus Loud, Champs 23. Do you guys remember that? Jing 1 HP Ace, 15-13 I think it was. Bind, Loud, Optic. Wait, which one? I don't think Bind is Loud Optic. I think there's a better Bind map, surely.
At the start on Lotus, G2 had to increase tempo. They had to play as fast as PRX in order to just keep up. Then Corrode, they start to slow the game down
Champs.
a little bit more.
Well, didn't that end like 13-6? Yeah, the only play from that map is Aspas 1v4.
The maps themselves are just getting slower as we go through the series. And it's favoring
If you do the video, give me a shout out. Okay.
This round, Forsaken and Jing looking to try to set up a double swing off the back of space that in theory the slow should have controlled for them. But Leaf has egoed it. And Jorg has as well, just tucking in onto that angle to punish Jing. Great shots hit by both.
Maybe we'll do honorable mentions. Icebox 13-0 Gambit G2.
And getting onto good
and
lines
Ascent
early.
the Guard 100 Thieves 13-0.
This whole comp, the way that G2 play it, is about
Would you rather have Leaf or Devi?
Before your opponent.
I think Leaf just edges it out for me.
Still with that operator.
Best Corrode game was Furia versus 2G when Arango walled himself off and Ender said, "He's playing Minecraft!"
Command, how cooked are the pickings if
lucky here.
PRX loses this?
Oh, they are completely cooked. I'm done. I'm done.
Switch up for PRX. Normally they've been playing B quite passively.
Honorable mention Gambit vs 100 Thieves. Oh, that was a banger. Yeah, the Hiko clutch, 1 HP clutch.
Even on Corrode, both maps. It's been so tough.
Good evening, Mr. Commend. Very good video yesterday. There's another video coming out next week, which should quench your Commend drought for a while. I hope.
Broken nice and early. Forsaken with it.
Oh wait, yeah, Ascent has to be FPX DRX, right?
In a good position here.
Ascent has to be FPX DRX.
This comp does not take space.
Your pick'ems are always bad. No, they are actually always terrible.
It's
because I always go with some stupid narrative.
They'll reposition.
Wait, he's in wine. They're not checking him, but he only doesn't have a gun. No, surely he wins this round anyway, though, right?
The gun's back up before anyone peeks. Here we go. One. Come on. Do the
only one, though. Oh.
Good blind, though. Great blind.
Yeah, lovely. Winnable? Nah.
Nice.
Okay, first round since the pistol. Or since the pistol and eco.
What an adjustment as well from PRX to play B aggro and then have Forsaken. Probably your best player on the defense side. Just leave him all the responsibility in terms of creating a tangled web on A to deal with.
Oh yeah, the Bleed vs Scars game was good. Sorry, I'm having discussion in my chat. They told me I should do a video, the best game on every map in pro play.
They've actually been very good at staying aware of those kind of plays over the course of this match.
Yeah, Torin Echo. That was the scary 1v4, wasn't it?
Oh, the Haven one.
Yeah.
It worked once. Why not?
That's one play. Did that make the whole map good?
Wasn't it a close map though?
Passive on both edges.
Did you watch it? Did I watch it?
In middle G2.
I don't think so.
I watched it.
Okay, well, fair enough if you watched it then.
Doubled up. Crossfire setup smoke though disrupts this to a degree. PRX holding a bit further back to try and save for just this occasion, so it's going to be used to try and get a bit of that mid-round information, but it's broken by Jorg.
If the drone hadn't been broken, I think Devi would have gone for a little peek there.
Something still holding his nerve. Holding the ground down towards B.
Such slow rounds as well. Every time.
See which player can put them into the dust soon enough. That is a shot, and what is that? Through the wall, lucky to be alive. The coverage from Devi, it's not quite there. Jorgamo had that one entirely covered on that one angle, and something now feeling the heat.
Wait, I missed it. I missed it. What happened?
Pace has been turned up to a degree. PRX.
Just some quick trades from PRX
because they just brought back into play.
Got you. Do you edit your videos yourself? Do you have an editor?
Sideshow's been talking about quite a bit already in this map. G2's comp is very strong at
it's going to be really
just getting onto good lines.
It's a deep TP by Valen, but he's into wine. He's looking to get punished.
Oh, Forsaken heard it.
That's what Leaf was up to. Especially when they're knocking at the door and trying to break it down themselves.
Leaf looking like Prime Ye out here, man.
Forsaken needs to be dealt with. And this guy
Forsaken.
Oh. Time barely bore.
That peak felt a bit panicked, I'm not going to lie, but...
Insanity.
All the way down to the wire.
Leaf picking off.
They basically just contacted all the way up market.
So despite Forsaken's best efforts, he's just
I need to see the Leaf shots on the replay, man. Leaf might actually just carry them through this game.
They cut off that supply line so well.
Well, yeah, then he just cut off the rotation
operating
completely.
Within the chaos, because
as soon as they took market, they went back to A, and they already had him set up. So,
and to be honest, I thought the scramble over towards A had minimal chances too.
Forsaken definitely.
That's rough, man.
Paper X, I need you. I need
and then knows that the others have to be coming through a Sage Wall. He's set up for one of his...
To answer your question, Nomrod, I have just got an editor.
What do you think?
But
Comments. Do I look
he's
like
been doing the shorts recently, but yeah, you do.
I did say
he's been doing the shorts recently, but he's going to help with one of the next few videos.
He's taking over the game. I feel like he...
Do you think Paper X are cooked?
Controlling everything right now.
Nah.
He's on every angle.
Nah.
Oh my, that is actually a prime EA level chamber play.
After the second kill.
Well, just he hits the first shot and then he's shooting them as they're walking through the slow.
Macro-wise, Paper X
No, but it's the fluidity with which the op shots hit. Some players can't do that.
It's called chamber.
Tell me Boaster's doing that. Tell me.
We had a whole year reserved for this clown agent.
Tell me Boaster's doing that.
It's starting to look really bad.
Boaster's doing that on Astra, mate. So
he's not hitting the fluidity. Tell me FNS is doing that. Oh, what a shot.
Well, FNS isn't doing that, and that's fine. I can tell you that.
Exactly.
Kill there onto Trent.
Alex actually does look like he's restraining himself because Minnie's there. In terms of desk climbing, unlucky.
Oh, get that desk with a hole punched right in the middle of it.
They're contacting up though. It's clever.
It's like watching CGN, but with bigger salaries.
Oh, Leaf, man.
Oh my god.
He's taking over.
It's Prime Benny in the server.
Shut up, man.
Round after round. Paper X on the shoulders of something and Jing.
They know there's one hell.
Okay,
does Jing see Leaf?
We're not clearing dice.
Oh! Just walked him off. Leaf.
Still wins it out. It's a 4K for him.
It's criminal.
And something is scurrying away to try and deny that ace.
Yo, did you know that you look like Kamek?
I don't look like Kamek. Apparently, I also look like Demon One and Ed Sheeran and everyone on the planet.
Something is going to escape on this one. We're going to be denied the ace here, but Leaf has essentially done it again.
It's round after round.
It's utterly ridiculous. But I think, again, a lot of credit to G2 too, because they are finding these little gaps around the place.
Time up, Paper X there?
Paper X left A main completely open. This time Forsaken decided to focus on Cap. But in a 4v5, Forsaken starts to be worried about A main.
I'm not reading any more of Kiar's messages.
Find a timing.
That's probably a good idea, I think.
The next one was punchable face.
So he gets a kill
I'm just letting you know. We can just like
across 9 rounds.
I look like Bren. Okay.
Now the frustration starts to build.
No stash.
Yeah, I mean, he is.
Maybe I'll just I'll sneak into the Right Games arena in Americas. I'll just take out Bren somehow, put some arsenic in his drink or something. I'll sub in, and then everyone will be like, "Oh, Bren's casting," and then I'll just cast for the rest of my life as Bren.
I mean, not quite a Thanos, but you know.
Wow, Bren's casting really dropped off. That's crazy.
His voice sounds a little bit different, didn't they?
His voice sounds different. Absolutely ridiculous.
Yeah, actually would be. I'd be like, Paper X looks so good right now.
Instinctual. Like he knows what the players are.
Guys, if you want to tell Command he looks like he's been smoking, just say it in his chat. You don't have to come to me. That's crazy.
I look like I've been smoking. What?
Yeah. Apparently you look like you've been smoking.
Who is saying that?
Yeah.
Great question.
What's got it done in the past? Especially
what have you been
big
smoking?
Heroics from Paper X.
I look like a Venezuelan trillionaire. Is that a WestJet reference in the Big 25?
Bit of a weaker buy here for Paper X, so willing to take more risks with
Huge
it.
day for the unemployed or something like that.
One way, play inside with the Bucky.
Yeah, they normally have a flash and a recon through it though as well.
Yeah.
Command got that generic human 1.0 look. What's that even mean?
Really close to this with an operator on the other side.
This angle.
What came first, the chicken or the egg? Command or the realistic human sin?
Command or Adam and Eve?
Oh my god.
Wow, okay. Yeah, it's done, man.
Dissecting the map.
Wrap it up. Wrap it up.
Especially with this double sentinel comp, you are right in the wheelhouse.
It's so easy to watch an eco round and be like, oh, the map is over. And then, like, it's just not.
Just get
Wait,
like
Pac-Man 0 kills.
one
Oh.
more, maybe 2 more rounds.
They're contacting all the way up to the danger areas. They're recognizing exactly where the danger is.
Do you think 4 is enough?
And then that protocol to tuck a leaf behind the box so that you double swing catwalk.
Yeah.
As soon as the smoke drops is really nice.
4 is enough
Great
for
control.
any comeback,
They
right?
literally just walk down mid.
But
And
you got to win the pistol
some
as well.
rounds, something's
Bro,
fighting
answer the question, man.
I need one.
Okay, sure.
Trent is
Yeah,
currently
4 rounds is
1 of
enough.
4. Not that it matters when you're winning.
I
but,
think 4 rounds
yeah.
is enough
Like you were saying
for
earlier,
any
just don't
comeback.
get the freebies.
And
Oh, you are top, man.
Yeah. Tough to get kills when
I just got Home House
one
Map 1 and
guy's
2. They were
hoovering
bangers, to
them
be
all
honest.
up
Worth
on
going
the
back and watching if you missed it.
Playing with
Or at
that.
least watching the highlights later.
Yeah.
They've been really fun.
Tricky spot.
But PRX
PRX here
looking...
with a buy, though. They've invested fully into this one. They have ults on top of it. One away from Pac-Man's ult of the Hunter's Fury.
They need heroics to stop themselves from going down into the lower bracket. We're only in round 11, and I'm already thinking that they're in desperate territory.
Yeah.
If Sideshow is saying they're cooked, then they're probably completely fine.
On top
He said
of
they're
it.
in
It's gonna be a
desperate
big reveal
territory.
onto
What do you mean?
multiple players looking to try and take the fight
The
forwards, but again,
double,
comp
triple
doesn't really suit you.
reveal.
You can't jump on the chance.
Desperate territory is called for
Fades
desperate
away.
something.
Desperate measures. Here comes the Yoru ult.
Switch here. That's good damage done, though.
Oh, they did check him.
Spamming.
Jin gets out, though.
Drift to try and clear most of that
One
corner.
Not blinded.
Jing, give us one more.
Oh,
Why are you
Jing.
peeking that, bro?
Jing. Forsaken's actually going to save him.
Finally, a player advantage.
And something fast on the flank. You can play retake in this spot, but Trent's already the playmaker.
Trent trying to slip. Oh my God! Straying out with the bullets on either side. Forsaken finds it.
I'm gonna rip my hair out.
No, Forsaken say. Oh, he's TPing into the smoke. Okay, cancelled it.
Forsaken trying to sow chaos again once more, but something on
Flicking backwards and forwards. I don't know where to look.
A nail in the coffin they
Nah,
needed
something
for a
gets
round
this
like
kill
this.
though.
Not
Yeah, nice.
anticipating it whatsoever.
It's so
Caught out
quick
of
though.
Yeah, I was
Like,
gonna say it's so
the guy,
clean.
and it's just through the
Wow,
wall.
Forsaken, man.
Okay, 4 rounds I would say is enough, but 5 makes me think that it's actually possible.
Yeah, I agree.
I'll say that. Like 4 rounds
Even
was my
losing the Steel
okay.
Garden in the midst of all
They
of that
might not lose.
Didn't end up being
Yeah,
5
yeah.
rounds is they might actually win. That's what I was trying to say with my politics.
I got you. I wonder why he TP'd into the smoke.
Clean up this one as well. Get it to a 7.
Because it wasn't to get info.
Alex is looking.
He's going through it.
Stressed.
Yeah.
Pac-Man 0 kills is crazy.
Because for me, PRX live and die in these upper brackets. So if they don't get the clean run, then I'm slightly concerned.
I'm actually with you on that. I don't think they have it in the lower bracket. Have we ever seen a PRX lower bracket run?
We have. It was specific to make it to Toronto was...
Okay, yeah. But global event.
The global event is different.
On the angle earlier, but it doesn't matter.
Madrid, technically. But it's a 14 playoffs, doesn't really count.
Real big answer back here.
Madrid was the most like fake event ever.
It was a banger though.
Things like they could be pushing past it.
Alright, they're going for the TP play. Valen doesn't have his blind though, so this is just like...
Hunter's Fury trying to pave a way forwards again. That TP is going to be cut into the corner.
Is he going to let that drop into backside?
Maybe even in the midst of all of that, yes, damage is being done, and with those kills claimed it goes
okay, Pac-Man got one.
Pac-Man finally lets loose of one of his own. It's a 3v3 that they're going to be playing themselves into.
3v3 retake. Leaf has the dirty bird.
Tokyo kind of? Yeah, true.
Flash recon combo should be quite
Madrid was literally a normal tournament.
Confidently as well.
But no one
it's actually
really
like watching Yoi.
Opposition. Forsaken gives away his life. With the slow field drop down at your feet, your options even more limited. Revealed over and over and over again.
He's tagged him.
As well.
Led to death.
It's a little bit silly.
1,000 cuts here.
Oh,
in the back pocket.
Nah, it's scoped.
But it's a chokehold setup currently going on. It's going to take just raw individualism, heroics from either side. It's all G2 though. A red feed that's filled up in their name.
Jin can shoot, but I don't know if it's just me. I'm like not crazy about his Sage.
Really nice calling from
I agree. I do think his Raze is a tier above every other agent.
Give us a couple of those.
Every shot felt like it landed with the
like Grimwalls on attack, but
such a beast of a player.
Yeah. Look, we'll find out, won't we?
We will. All in due course, my friend.
They need insane heroics to come back into
because it's a French event. Baby Bell at the halftime. Hell yeah.
Absolutely. For now, though, we're going to send it down to the floor. Lou is standing by with some very special guests.
And the G2 boys also have their fans here in Paris.
Wait, the guy on the right, Loki, looks like Nico.
I actually have no idea what Nico looks like, so...
The first question
no, like just a tiny bit.
We've seen the boys putting up quite a show, right, on stage, waving, celebrating, flaming a little bit.
I think maybe it's just the
Wait, which right? The right of the screen or the right of the interviewer?
The right of the screen.
So the left... Wait, so on... Is it my left or your left?
Look at the screen, look at the three people and look on the right.
What, like from their perspective or from our perspective?
Yeah, I think that's pretty solid answer. Indeed, it's G2, it's the G2 mentality, so I think we shouldn't act surprised, and I agree with you on that. And Cedric, we love the fan storyline, you know, and I think you have one with a player. So who's your favorite player in G2 and for how long?
The rage bait is crazy.
I'm refraining from further
well, my favorite player is Tren. I've been a fan.
Literally
so you mean the guy
normal conversation with you without you being
Wait, you mean the guy who just spoke?
Player, I just love
the guy speaking into the microphone right now.
Wait, I think I'm desynced from you though.
Coleman,
is it the guy on the left of the screen?
Yeah, exactly. In G2 we are in our golden era, and Boostio, you're a rat.
And Boostio, tu es un rat, on est dans notre ère golden, dans notre âge.
Did you hear that golden era reference from the guy?
Depuis l'époque de Guard. Merci, les gars. Thank you, boys. And we're gonna see who takes this decider on Ascent right now.
Yeah, actually,
I didn't hear the reference.
Wait, you didn't?
And we're looking at purely
he said we're in our golden era and Boostio, you a rat.
Straight shots being sent to the Fnatic camp.
I mean,
wasn't expecting that.
Have you not heard golden era?
But I have to iterate.
Boostio, you a rat. Whoa, Leaf 142.8. That's the highest I've ever seen. I've absolutely no idea what the number means, but that is the highest one I've ever seen.
His econ rating.
I know what the econ. I know it's an econ rating. What the hell is? I know. It's amount of damage per 1k credit spent. What the hell is that? What even is that?
First game of playoffs. But it's
wait, is that actually what it is?
Yes. Yeah, you see, nobody knows what it is, man.
You've got to stop Leaf from doing this again.
140.
Side. You look at the Coinbase econ report, he's just pumping out damage.
Sorry, that's been bottled up, clearly.
Why is it such an arbitrary?
This is what I mean. Nobody knows what the number means. It has no context. There's no context.
He's the player they're going to have to get through, but PRX need double pistol here to have a hope on Ascent.
Goes without saying. Round 13 then.
Boostio has caught like 30 strays since he was dropped. That's true. Kind of deserves it though. He was always throwing strays at people who were like retired or just everyone. He's throwing strays at everyone, man.
Jorgen's going to be catching a lot of contact there. A lot of heat being sent his way through mid. PRX
has Jorgamo bought the frenzy on every pistol round?
We'll respect it almost immediately. Trademark going to be broken. A lot of damage there. The shots out just off
the
side of it.
Leaf, man.
Leaf is finding it. Doors closed off into their faces here. Barely a pixel to work with. The PRX are still looking to overwhelm. Reinforcements though in through the
wall. Whoa, so they can B split.
Okay.
Wait, but they just abandoned the plan immediately.
Trying to put the squeeze down onto them. They could go in either
and
direction.
hold on.
Kill Jonah. Kill Jonah. Oh, the frenzy gets one here, maybe two.
So much damage being done to all of them right now, but that frenzy's barely out of there. 5 bullets left and trying to do the job. But this guy can be stopped.
Wow.
Remove him.
Hold on. Hold on. No, they don't know. Run away, Patman. Run away.
No, Patman. 10 toes down, boy. Hold him.
Oh, this is like, oh, Trent, bro. Oh, the mind games.
30 seconds left, and they know the rough position.
30 seconds left.
Why we
damaged?
Oh, Patman.
Weak as anything, but Patman walking around.
Whoa! Come on!
That's
absolute goat.
That is such a huge round there for Patman to win. He's had a rough game so far on Ascent.
What is that from Leaf? Did you watch that?
At some point, I think. Barely able to pick up a kill by the
I
end
see
of the
everything that Leaf does.
But wins.
Wait, that was Patman's third kill of the game.
Yeah, I know. He's got like no kills. He got his first kill. He's got his first kill in the last round of the half.
Well, by that,
Watch is crazy.
Watch when he's 3 and 8. Yeah, I don't know about that.
He'd have to be quite unlucky to go to Pi.
So a bit of a gap.
Yes, probably.
Down through mid.
Because if
the worst thing in the world,
I think the game would probably end before then, would it
not? We've seen so many of if PRX want to come back into this.
Yeah, probably.
But I mean, double pistol's a good start.
Face. Leaf is very forward onto the angle. Committing headhunter bullets for
Okay,
that.
they forced the TP out. They have market control.
But something is lying in wait to
What?
Yeah. Okay, buddy.
If you're Paper X, what are you actually supposed to do? What are you supposed to do about that? How do you predict that?
Here comes the wall.
Opportunities to punish
There we go.
Double swing through. Catching onto it
Here's
now.
Jing.
Shots. Nice. Jonah P!
You gotta stop this, man. You gotta stop
He's
this.
dead though. He's dead. He's dead. Bro.
Hiding right behind Dice.
Okay, something gets one.
He gets one more.
Nice. Nice.
Whoa,
Whoa, nice.
Better weapons at the end of the day.
They're trading.
Valen's in a sticky
Life
spot here still.
is okay.
Kill onto something.
2-round gap.
Call it a successful eco.
All
Paper X
good.
keep every weapon intact. You can do the best job towards it with 3 of them surviving.
I like the ideas here that are being shown by Paper X. Yes, that's...
Patman looking like Command out there is crazy.
But inserting somebody deep into market, going back over towards B main, breaking the door so your market player can actually have impact.
Come on, Paper X!
Your B exec, where you have the Sage wall up. These are the kind of things that they'll be also needing to work in on their right.
Was that loud in your headphones?
I have not seen the Sage put together a good A exec.
I got you on like 1% volume, so I don't really
Oh, okay.
I think G2 only really have to be afraid of mid and
Still
B.
not entirely convinced.
To be fair, you do look a bit like Patman. Bro, I don't look like Patman, man.
All in his hands. A lot of full
I see it. I see it.
Well, I look like everyone.
That's a good question. Wait, who am I talking
to get value out of it.
Commend some guy I came up with.
The only one person with half armor, and it's Jing who gets caught.
That's got to be a crazy insult. You look like you were invented.
That is actually insane.
That is a hell of a beat by something, and rapid shooting it is really at his best.
Detroit become human looking R.
P taken out of the equation now.
You look like Durka. He is your long lost brother. What?
Device going to be tagged up, but still stands his ground, holds it down.
How do I look like Durka and Patman? There's actually no way.
Huge amount of in this round. He had a big round where he was defending the B site on Corrode.
You know, Command, I've actually gained quite a bit of respect for you in the sense that you're able to
fall for this. Jorg has full
consistently play into
the they're so far away, Valen and Jorg.
The foolish persona that you are.
Massive pressure on Trent here.
And leave it up for mid 2 shots.
Not understanding any of these comments from your chat, and then everyone in your chat sends more and more and says, oh, you look like Batman, and then it's just engagement farming. You've got this down to a T, actually.
Mate, that's my job. My job is engagement farming. I look like Jemkin. Okay, buddy, I'm going to have to stop you on that one.
Pixel does it quite a lot. Maybe
he does.
Maybe that's the new meta. Oh my god, Divide, please.
Turn around, Divide!
Please! Oh, it's just so clean from Jorg, though. You can't fault him there.
I'm faulting him. He should have missed.
Right-sized chunks out of the site, making sure that they can clear most
nah,
of the way.
Forsaken with 16 and 8, bro. He doesn't lose
this.
these. See that one way as well.
Hot hand earlier. We'll see
he knows.
Playing default here is nice. This is really nice.
Oh!
Oh, come on!
Forsaken!
Yes! He's actually... He is the best. He is the greatest.
He is unstoppable, man. When you get him in these spots, he just makes the right decision.
Forsaken's too good, man.
Another Red Bull clutch for Forsaken in a 1v2.
I mean, the walkout to default.
And it's his push forwards to wrap around Dice here.
And that first shot on Valen is lovely.
Destroys G2.
Dude, I've suddenly turned to rooting so hard for Paper X, simply based on the fact that it's just full bias on the pick'ems.
But also, they are just undeniably fun to watch. Like, they just are.
They are doing it.
Like somebody said the other day, do you want Paper X to win? And I was like, that's a bit boring now. Like, you know, I kind of understand, you know, Paper X. I know what to expect, but they are just so fun to watch.
And they only got 4 in the first half.
I think this map also goes OT. That would be insane.
Defense. You should be chilling.
Should have been over, but Paper X never done when you think. You can't count.
Oh, no timeout music.
No. Individual abilities. I mean, Forsaken has really been.
I think
someone's getting fired.
Might be.
Has,
oh no!
Top of the scoreboard currently at 18 and 8. He's winning clutches consistently throughout.
Oh, there we go.
And Leaf's been on his punish game.
For me, at least, I feel like you know, when you're in a map 3, when you're in these tense moments, you want music that reflects that. You know, I don't want to sound like I'm in
and utilizing his creativity more than anything else.
I don't mind this music.
No, this one's good. This one's fine.
Oh right, there was one that they were using after the EMEA matches during when the water gun bundle was being released, that was just the goofiest music
No, there
ever.
was one in EMEA, and I fed this back to them, and they agreed about it. There was one in EMEA. We had the KC Fnatic game.
Yeah.
The team that wants to go and have their homecoming in front of their own crowd in the arena, and we're playing the get up now. Hey, get up! You know, on the halftime, on the final map, on the deciding map. Get up now! Hey, get up!
It's like, that's actually jokes.
Have been knocked down to the weaker weapon recently. Take time.
Are you safe in disguise?
But I think it's kind of like automated in a sense of how it works, though. So.
Very aggro.
Yeah, for sure.
This would be a round to do it.
But yeah, there was one like post-match song in EMEA that was like actual goofy music.
Oh right, yeah.
The
like
water bundle one, bro.
Yeah, they've got 3 bodies on it at the moment. I'd be tempted to get another in this direction.
This recon from Trent is nice.
Pave the way.
Big drone, huge drone.
They clear logs. Nice from Jing.
Jing taking the peek from the other side of the wall as well. Like,
side here. This is surgical precision by G2. With the sheriffs in their hands.
Why are we running away? Why are we running away?
Quick pivot.
Oh no, are they faking it? You've got to be faking. He's crossing mid into the chamber.
By himself.
He's crossing mid into the chamber.
Oh! Ran out of bullets.
There's still a player short. There's still a player short.
Are we smoking it? Forsaken, are we smoking this? Oh my god, what's going on?
1v1. Divide. Get a bloody move on. What do we do? It's Valen with the stinger as well. He's going to turn his head as soon as he peeks.
Forsaken!
I can't watch this.
Oh my god!
They withstand that pressure.
I feel like every time PRX are pushed to the brink.
Bro, how are they winning these rounds, man?
The lone exception was something winning that ridiculous.
What is that shot from Jorgamo?
Oh, it's too good. It's too good. It's just a 1v1.
Steering the ship.
Bro, there are so many. Oh my. What?
A glimpse of Patman there. God, the stress must
that
be
look from Mini as well.
Oh my goodness, I bet Mini hasn't missed it.
4 in a row now for PRX, but
I think Mini likes the fact that he's sort of just like the consultant, right?
Yeah. It's a nice position to be in. There's not much pressure on you.
There's enough credibility for his ideas,
but there's no pressure on you if they lose.
There's also not not crazy.
If they bomb out in playoffs, nobody's saying like, oh, you got to get dropped or anything. When do Vitality play? Okay. Okay.
Now they've got the res here, so Jing shouldn't be as aggressive as he was in previous rounds. Let other people lead and take those early duels.
They don't. Vitality don't play.
Backing out, Leaf doesn't take his TP, so he's
for like
rendezvous for
3 months.
Day, which is Seal Garden's coming through anyway.
Do you know if you're going to be... I don't know if I can ask this or not. Will you be with them for next year?
Not sure. They've said they want to keep working with me, so I'm hoping so.
Oh, hell yeah.
Bro, Leaf, man.
Every time you see Leaf, he's just adjusting the suit and tie.
Yeah, literally. The res comes in, though. Something with the shorty. That is absolutely... Does he not have any other gun? Has the Vice ult come in or something?
Yeah, it did.
Way back in, but Jorgamo looking to see if he can answer. Knocking at the door, him and
Jing.
These rounds are so
oh my, it's so scrappy.
I'm loving it.
But PRX, they thrive in the chaos.
I really like this B exec where Jing doesn't wall up on the box, but instead goes and walls off market or something like that to stop the defenders coming through.
Hazard's going to get signed to Koi. Yeah, honestly. I think that would suit him.
Really have to not know what was going on to get caught by that. But then Jing also playing for the res in that spot towards the end. Helps them enormously. It's a
Patman!
PRX take the lead and knock G2's economy down. G2 need answers fast.
Don't worry, Sayonara is coming for us. He'll give us success. I hope so. He looks really good.
I'm stealing so many of these flash lineups that I've seen.
Oh yeah, you actually played the game. I forgot about that.
Jaw something. They're doing a lot of flashes from stuff like up in the air. I play Yoru if I'm playing
right.
Duelist.
Okay.
So more of a support.
Oh. Okay, first non-scrappy round, yes or no? What?
Stupid. Got me doing a maniacal laugh as well.
What the hell was that shot? Brother, I need to see that.
Every possible spot.
They've got the money, they might as well go for it.
Oh, hold on.
No, he wasn't pre-firing that, was he?
Plenty an angle to be found. He's almost collected that onto Jing. Clearance on top of the wall and damage done.
Big round from Jing.
There we go.
Done the deflecting this round.
Is 4 enough? Listen to us. Of course it is. It's PRX, man.
Leading, running away with it.
Incredible resilience from PRX. Coming back into the lead.
What a shot.
After a 4-8 half on your
Oh my, he hits the first bullet on that as well.
It's so different the way that both teams are approaching the attack side too.
Isn't it crazy the G2 choke again?
And punish. PRX are just running execs.
What was that, sorry?
The G2 choke again.
After doing a little bit of defaulting maybe.
They've lost 6 in a row.
They go for a pop. And usually it's been on B. That was the first time
we had a timeout in there, right?
Like A at the start of the round. And now maybe faking it out at the beginning again. But I don't think they're going to end with rifles on A pretty much ever.
I think to take the fight that direction.
No, I think they only did it that previous because they knew it was an eco for G2.
Yeah.
A bit of mid control.
Hold on, what is this based off of? The Hunter's Fury.
Ripping it.
Okay.
Wait, what?
Bit of spam down into mid, potentially a misclick.
Tags one.
The damage onto one.
Yeah, he also tagged Jorgamo.
Shut down from up deep overhead, the way up. The heel in the back pocket.
Wow, that's nice movement from Devi, to be fair, to dodge the
They
shot.
could have comboed it with the Euro World. They could have used it as the PRX were pushing.
Oh.
He's hit those all day.
Terrible gate crash as well.
Trying to stay into the
what?
Gate crash.
Way out into the open in that spot.
Wait, what happened?
The gate crash was in the open top mid, so we TP'd out and then he was just in the open. What?
Looking at the wall.
He wouldn't have died if it was like half a second later because the wall went up. Forsaken tagged.
That's insane.
Jing has the res.
Oh, Jing is in a very uncomfortable spot.
Oh, the spikes! Leaf!
The backstab that they needed is a spike drop down.
No smokes as well. Bro, how in the hell are they supposed to recover
Leaf's
this?
kind of giving this up though, actually. So
interesting.
Let it be picked back up. There's 15 seconds left, and you
Well,
haven't
given
given
the sight.
Look to plant, but you've got to dig out Jonah, and he's so deep here. Has blind.
What?
He loses the fight.
Deleted here. The plant is going down fast. And
Oh, wait, winnable.
Oh!
And eventually they
He had half a second. I think
that PRX had
Valin run out of bullets in his Vandal and have to swap.
Must have done.
G2,
G2, or he went to swing and then went, no, I should jump peek
Oh, he
this.
just wanted to do the jump one. Yeah.
Mate, these rounds are crazy. Yeah, he's just TP'd in the open.
Real
timing on that.
There's never a world where your gate crash should be there.
I thought G2 gave him a lot of openings.
They're about to give Patman a lineup towards the end. Maybe some mental issues creeping in here for G2, but they win the round anyway.
Leaf is 25 and 14, and Jorgamo's the second highest, went on 13 kills. Bro, I'm not trying to push the narrative that Valen Jonah P Trent Core gets nervous in big games. I'm not trying to push that narrative.
Bulldog as well coming out from Valen.
Not at the danger zone just yet. Up here.
But if somebody has to push the narrative, it's going to be me.
Devi's actually holding his operator in B main, expecting Jorg to go for a push. Maybe Jorg would.
My only weakness is aim.
He's got a judge, so I mean,
okay, pretty big weakness there.
Just hold him.
And if you go back into B, which PRX 90% of the time are going to go back into B, Jorg will be.
Is this the best match of the tournament so far? I think so.
The question is just how he uses his gate crashes, and this second one is actually used quite early on. I was wondering if he might be a bit more conservative with them.
Oh?
Mid, that's a footstep heard. Trent aware that something...
It's a nice bait from something.
Yeah, and when you threaten that deep into market, it's a huge question mark. Look how much respect G2 are doing this.
Yeah.
From PRX. And Forsaken's got good control over towards A main. One trip, and pressure on Leaf with the off.
They're going into him now. See what he can get done.
Bit of delay. They can get 4 players over to A before.
Leaf surely gets one here, right?
Take this.
I know Valen's there.
The flying clone.
Jump spot of something was a little bit too out into the open. There's enough of an angle.
The res comes in though.
To try and undo the damage. something back into the fight. 5 players trying to look
and
make their
Judge here.
Yeah.
Nice
flash.
Players are drifting into
Last
this
couple
fight,
rounds
but
for
it
him
is
have not been gravy.
slapdash, not put together whatsoever here from G2.
They've got 2 in main.
An avenue and a sight
Shot from Leaf. Patman though with a nice trade.
He's online. He is in the SERVER.
What?
Jonah P will clean them up. These players weak as anything. It's going to come down to the
Signing with the judge, we all remember it.
Oh.
And that is a risky one.
So winnable for Patman though. They're so low. Patman!
Come on, Patman. 3 bullets, 3 bullets.
Oh! The reload went for the reload. He's low.
Oh! And he's got the time on the defuse.
Oh my word, man.
That pistol round clutch. Patman did everything he could.
Man.
Oh my.
The callback to the pistol round clutch as well. Oh
He's done
my.
everything.
Madness. Absolute madness. Leaf gets
I love that though. Like,
if Forsaken gets that kill.
Leaf was so well set up there. Someone else breaking the door for him as he's creeping around.
Yeah.
I was worried because
I think that's G2's win condition right now. Enable Leaf as much as possible. But then again, I can't get back up. Then again, do you need to enable the chamber on defense, or does he just do it all himself? It's a mixture of both, I guess. It's not like he's been playing the extremities at all. He's genuinely like hard focused on mid/market.
But he was on A site last round, but he played the chamber so well because it's like you're playing behind dice.
Like, they're not playing him in the mains, I guess. Is the
yeah. They're not like pushing out, trying to take main control of the chamber.
No.
Might be getting a lot of pressure now, though. That drone will be clearing him. Breaks it. Will commit as soon as he sees the body.
Now that's how you can tell he's a good chamber player.
I was gonna say he does that for the info.
Yeah. You don't just take that shot and dip in.
I think that's when you watch 2022 versus now. Like it's those little differences that are like optimizations.
Just you got to min-max it. 4 players hit again from G2.
Nice trade. Leaf drop though. What?
Wait, did Jing just stop pre-firing or?
What?
Oh my god! This has to be one of the best map performances.
One-man army himself.
Okay, no. Forsaken's too ready for that.
I was almost willing him on to find that next one.
Bullet straight back into that body here, but a reveal.
Forsaken. Oh no, Patman surely not. 30 HP, definitely. He can't win this.
2 targets.
4 bullets left.
Oh, and the worst part as well. I was just about to say, Valen on 66 HP, 1 body shot from the Guardian does 65.
No.
There's a world there where
1 HP.
You're picking up what I'm putting down. That's tough.
Mate, this is a crazy game. 29 kills.
And this year, there's a decent argument that he's been the best player of 2025. He was competing early on in the year with players like Trent, competing late in the year with people like Forsaken, something. He's directly going toe-to-toe with 2 of his competitors right now for best player in the world. And he's the most impactful player on the server.
Leaf best player in the world conversation?
Best player of 2025, I think, was the conversation.
Of 2025? Well, yeah, in the world in 2025. We're using those interchangeably, again.
No, we're not. No, we're not.
Well, in the world currently / 2025.
No.
Finishes have not been working.
Okay.
Because Meteor.
But they keep doing them in the last few rounds.
Like
Meteor what? Meteor what?
Like at the start of 2025, you would have said he's the best in the world, but you wouldn't say that now.
Yeah.
That's goofy. That's so goofy.
But how can he be best of 2025? When 2025 is 1 year long, like.
Oh, that was nearly 30.
If you're
okay, go Ray Boss down.
Then you're in the conversation. Anyway, whatever. Valorant. Here we go. Another.
Oh my God, they're gonna win the. They're gonna win the 50, bro.
Round guarantee.
Oh my God, they're actually gonna go OT again. What?
Trent has reveal. That is it.
Was that a double shot dart lineup?
Alright, can we get some trades up in this place?
Oh
yeah, it's
my.
not happening. No, because we're not gonna get any trades from PRX.
No, but Trent's low. Forsaken, bro. He's such a big game player, man. Oh my God, how is he still alive? Forsaken!
He's so good.
3 for him. And time has been bought for his team.
Jonah can clear this with some...
Oh my God!
I was gonna say he can clear it with some safety from main, but yeah, that's stupid.
What the hell is that?
He's got the whole of PRX on his back right now. It's
11-11, bro. This game is so cinema, bro. What the hell?
This has been the best series of the event.
Oh yeah, for sure, easily.
Back and forth between Forsaken and Leaf for who's doing the most for their team. It's mad to watch, and look at what it's done to the economy.
Mate, Leaf run, not Leaf. Oh my god, might as well be Leaf. G-Tone and Nico.
Leaf though still with the tour de force.
He's been a danger player.
Oh, sideshow with a little French accent there. Tag comes in.
Tags him up.
Tour de force.
Disrespect.
Tour de force.
Fully being showcased. Deep TP into the bottom section of the mid. We'll have the TP back here. PRX
There's
now.
3 on the side though.
The B-pop after the back-to-back A plays.
Thorns are being layered down to try and set this one up. Something. It's going to be that.
Nice little bit of free cam observing
there.
there.
These are anchor players on G2.
Jonah has
ult. TP comes in. 3 of them.
Triggered, flash forwards, shots in the dark as well through that.
Hold on. Wait, is that the wall in main?
G2 have absolutely nothing in terms of money here, by the way.
Oh, wasn't that just giving EG PaperX something on Reyna hitting the op smoke through the window? Okay. Anyway, 4v3.
Jonah P. So one to put him down anyway. Plant going down off of Hatman.
You Yori ult here, or you just save it
for next?
Surely you save it.
Save it, you save it.
And it solely rests on making sure that they can get rid of
flash out of main though.
Oh! He's doing the Hadouken!
They were waiting to see it, whether he was there. There
you go.
Bro, the VIT ult's coming. Jinx got killed with the classic.
Oh!
Yes!
Big round. Big round.
The 12th round is theirs.
Oh my days. This is literally the Avengers versus Thanos.
What a recovery. You can't praise him enough. I don't have enough superlatives in my vocabulary to handle this one. Yes, they've won the double pistol, but man, coming back from an 8-4 down half, it's unreal. To run every single attack round basically back, and now be up 12-11.
Yo, PCS, thank you for the prime. Thank you for the prime.
With rifles back, and Trent's overall.
I appreciate that.
I think last time he misclicked.
I don't know why my alerts are broken. Anyway, I'll fix that at some point.
Survival here for G2. They do not want to be dropped into that lower bracket.
30 kills for Leaf. He just needs 1. Ooh.
Respects it though. Sees that flash, will take the
He don't want it. He don't want it.
And now Devi can take away their guns.
Immediately Clone as well, just pops up the wall. They want to move into this one as a still guy on their own.
You have to Soverall this.
Soverall's going to be used though. That's an attempt at a punish. Could be some connections coming through.
Whoa.
There it is. Long range.
Res comes in though. Still 5v5.
Oh, it's the instant res.
Something's ready for it.
Oh no, Jonah P was deleted. Reduced to atoms.
A bit of a home, just trying to set up camp, and they are going to remove
30, that's 30. Oh, gets traded though. The recon. What a shot from Valen. How did he find that?
All good, all good. He gets his 30 kills, and then PaperX win the map. GG, well played.
Yeah, I'm with you on that.
Okay, here we go. Here we go. Alright, nice B main clear.
Full 3v3.
Look at Devi though, and he places the flash.
Okay, they should know his logs, do they? No, they do not. Devi! Let's go!
Pick'ems are safe for now. Pick'ems are safe for now. Holy moly.
Oh my, what a series, man.
That was such a good series.
What a banger.
That is about the best match you could possibly get to open up playoffs here.
What a banger.
2025. Two of the teams that you're looking at as favorites for the tournament.
Yeah, that's
insane. And they go within 2 rounds across all 3 maps. I think that was G2's to win there on Ascent.
Yeah, they should. G2 showed that.
Again and again, despite the best efforts of people like Leaf. Just constant magic moments from PRX.
Jorg on defense was not it. Yeah, he did. Yeah, there were a few games, a few moments from Jorg that were.
Since their trophy lift in Toronto, you might have thought
Valen is a small game player. Whoa. What do you think about that, Hazard?
The best out of each other, but PRX come out on top. Sublime.
What do I think about what, Jaw?
No, Valen being a small game player.
PRX move on.
I don't think I agree. It's the calling and stuff as well, right? The parts that you don't see.
Yeah, true.
There was like a little blunder here and there, like that corrode round where they all rotated off and stuff. But
that was it. PRX
yeah,
onto the site.
I'm not sure.
Mini, bro, it's so crazy seeing Mini there.
Forsaken himself.
True.
He put the team on his back when they needed it most.
Yeah, what a hero.
Calling, shooting, it didn't matter. He was stepping up.
And this is how they won in Toronto, was with him having unbelievable impact like that. He's not always at the top of the scoreboard, he is now, but he just...
Oh. Are you getting buffers on the stream?
I don't think so.
Huh. Just me.
Tomber, les G2 et continue d'avancer en playoff. The PRX superstar.
Command, how old are you? I'm 21.
Amazing performance today. I have to interrupt you for a second. Jason, I have a few questions to ask you. First of all, congratulations. And it seemed like a double victory again, today. We saw you guys, you know, waving, standing. We saw some banters. So can you share a little bit about the lore? What does it mean to you beating G2 today?
I mean, I think it means a lot because this is our first game, first opening match in playoff. Everyone feel excited.
Bro.
We lost the second one because we want to make
Leaf may have got 30 kills, but Forsaken had a higher rating than him.
Yeah, really
28 and 14 Forsaken went.
Continue keep winning, you know?
Yeah.
Entertaining second.
Are you studying right now? Yeah, I'm in uni. I'm about to go into my final year.
C'était peut-être une double victoire aujourd'hui. On vous a vu beaucoup célébrer. Bah ouais, on était archi hype. C'est notre premier match en playoff. On avait envie de donner du spectacle aussi en vous emmenant sur une troisième map. And second question, we
something plus 20 across the series as well. Leaf went 17 and 5 in first kills to first deaths. Jesus.
DNA, how do you do it?
To be honest, I'm not really sure, but in the beginning, my mindset, I always trust my teammate, even though we're down like 4-8. I keep doing my things, which is to be confident, and somehow we just go with the flow, you know, with my body and stuff, so yeah.
Trusting your instinct seems very important to you indeed. Donc deuxième question, on l'a vu sauter partout, au pistol sur Corod, mettre des clutches, etc. Comment il s'en sort? C'est l'ADN PRX. Et ben je suis pas sûre, j'ai pas vraiment de secret, mais dans cette team on se trust sur chaque move individuel et je pense que ça se voit. Je suis voilà mon instinct et c'est la clé de la réussite. And your next opponent is going to be either DRX or Fnatic. So I want to have your prediction. And who do you think will pop off on this game?
Hello.
To be honest, I think this time I will choose DRX because I can see that they're progressing a lot. Even in Scream, they show us how to play certain of maps, and I really believe I think they're gonna win against Fnatic.
They have a good meta indeed with that. You know, Waylay, Yoru and stuff, they're making it work for sure. Donc DRX face à Fnatic, c'est quoi?
Banger.
Ça sera plutôt du côté DRX. Je trouve que
that round, just with all the 1v1s with Patman crossing mid and like
mate.
Jason, you can get back.
There's something 1v3 on the road.
I'll be back in a minute.
Yeah, no worries, man.
Tiger, no. Big Tiger? No. No. Big Tiger! Then Alex gonna mod B again, guys.
Valen with a Boaster level performance. Surely we're not calling that a Boaster level performance. Boaster's been popping off at this tournament. Do G2 play Vitality next? Okay, buddy. Man, okay, we're 1 for 1 in Pick'ems, chat. How is everyone else doing in Pick'ems so far? You're either 0% or 100%. I'm 100%. Yeah, I'll pull up the something 1v3. I got you, bro. It was at 11-12 on Corrode.
Something kind of play. What kind of? Absolutely.
To punish, Patman with the full commit.
Does he get out?
Full step.
Okay, here we go.
To punish, 2 players being caught and collected. 30 seconds left, and it's going to come down to the gun duel. It's going to come down to it here and now. Across the map, kills it collected and claims it. It does even it up into a 3v3. Armageddon.
That was a really nice 1v3 as well.
Does he get out? Full stick, and he can't escape it. Goes down with the ship. But it might just be your G2 sailing into Ascent to bring us all the way. Something is going to have to go huge.
Nice first shot. Getting spammed by the Odin. Flash comes in, but he plays around the corner. Kills Jorg on the jump peak.
But it's played perfectly. Something.
So nice.
You can't be doing this to them. A tap from Trent trying to pull him out into the open once more. But it's all goddamn something.
So nice.
Monstrous clutch. Something's just won a 1v3 to push them to overtime.
Absolute banger, bro. This was just a banger series. Like, a classic banger series. Lotus was sick as well. Jaw was just popping off on this map as well. PRX pull it over the line. 1v3 to get it to OT, but G2 pull it over the line with the Teo comp, and then, oh, this is sent. Comeback as well. Man, I hope we get the Grand Finals rematch. That would be banger. That would be a banger. I think I have G2 going out in 2, though. Yeah, I do. I'm off to grab lunch. Enjoy your lunch, bro. Hope you have something nice to eat. I think my pick'ems are... Okay, my pick'ems are... PRX win. Fnatic win. Oh no, I have MIBR winning. And I have NRG winning, I think. And then... So I have DRX down here. I could just open the game and actually show you guys, but okay, I'm just going to do that actually. What? Yeah, I have G2 losing to DRX in the lower bracket. Work hard, not smart. Okay, I'm just going to open my window. We got the clock, chat, because Fnatic are playing, so you know we're going to need to pull out the clock at some point. This is who I've got. Oh, bro. So we are currently 1 for 1, but I think this Heretics MIBR is going to be the big one. If that comes off, then we might be on for something, but whoever said NRG have a solid run to the upper final was low-key cooking. But yeah, this is what I've got. The groups were not good, chat. But I don't think anybody had good groups.
Extended break, but we're back.
Hello, hello. How were your groups, Pick'ems? How many points did you get?
I think we were similar. I had the GX. Once I got correct, I had GX. We had all the same ones right. I'm pretty sure.
Really?
Yeah. PRX, GX, Fnatic. Group C was a wash. I got G2 correct, as in like for them to move through, and I got DRG last, which I got 2 for. So yeah.
Yeah. Wait, no, we actually had the exact same pick'ems.
Did you have any other ones?
No, I literally got PRX, Giant X were right, and then I did have Stan and XLG both going out though. Wait.
Yeah, me too.
Wait, that makes sense. If I had PRX, Giant X going through, that doesn't make sense.
Well done.
But yeah, Group C, I literally had it in reverse order. Well, not quite actually. I had Liquid going first seed, but it was not good.
No.
I'm the top 68% rank. So, Preds for Fnatic DRX then.
What was that, sorry?
Preds for Fnatic DRX.
Fnatic?
No, but like, map scores, you think it's going to be close? You think it's 2-0?
I think we probably see Corrode, right?
Yeah. And Abyss, probably.
Yeah. Corrode, Abyss, and map 3. Let me try and think.
Just need to work out what DRX play.
In this
What
tournament,
do you think? Like potentially Bind, or are Fnatic a little bit too solved on that map?
could be Bind, could also be Lotus. DRX played it against NRG and started really well. Sorry, I was
like
not pressing push to talk.
Either like a Bind or a Haven, maybe.
Yeah, I mean, they played Lotus against NRG and they started really well. But definitely not Sunset. They permaban Sunset.
I mean, Fnatic will be happy about that, right? So
yeah,
that's fine.
I got top 7% in my pick'ems. How? Who did you have going through that I didn't?
Everyone, apparently.
Do you think Pacific's still the best region?
So it changed so quickly, right? Like we almost forgot about EDG because T1 had that impressive run right at the beginning of the year.
For me, it depends on this Champs playoff stage. And it kind of depends on a game like this, right? Fnatic DRX, because if Fnatic win this, then I'm starting to think that EMEA might be on top. Not even on some biased behavior, but on some, you know,
tournaments this year when PRX looks like, in my opinion,
Heretics and Fnatic both winning their group, and GX only falling to PRX, who, well, it sort of goes without saying, right? It's PRX.
Yeah.
Liquid, on the other hand, we just sort of we gloss over that real quick.
I do think the sides of the two like sides of the Champs playoffs bracket is kind of crazy in terms of how competitive they are.
Yeah.
Like the fact we're gonna get G2 DRX lower bracket elimination is crazy to me.
Which we could end up getting a regional battle between DRX and PRX, or we end up seeing Fnatic PRX, which of course
Toronto
finals, which we have seen before.
Bro, Fnatic PRX in the next round would be insane. Okay, how do you feel about Champions have Masters playoffs double elim bracket, Champs playoffs single elim best of 5 every game, like Worlds in League?
I can get behind that.
So that's what I'm saying. I think it would be hype as hell, bro.
Like the best of 5 is just the trade-off for single elim, right? Because you'd have to test the map pools a little bit more. But I think the problem is, are you going to be able to run 2 best of 5s in a day?
Well, no, you wouldn't, would you?
Depends how many teams you have in playoff. What? 8
you'd have 7. You'd have 7 games in playoffs if in the single elim version, and then we have. So that'd be 7 broadcast days, and in this playoffs we have. Let me check.
I guess so, right? Like it would be
1,
4 days for the
2,
first round,
3,
2 days
4,
for the second,
5,
and just 1 for the last.
6, 7, 8. We have 8 days for this playoff bracket.
Yeah. The thing is, though, are fans going to want to go to watch one game?
I mean, they go to watch the grand finals, and it gives you two. It gives you 2 semi-finals.
But what happens if one of the quarterfinals is just cheeks? Like.
Hello everyone, Jen here with Chronicle of Fnatic. Chronicle.
Yeah, fair. If it's only like a 3-hour day, I can see that.
Well, not even just the 3-hour day, but because I think that's one aspect, but just the teams, you know, like 2 teams with no fans, and it's like a sweep.
Well, then no one will go.
I mean, that's a secret, but we will show
because
slightly later.
You're talking about it being the sort of semi-penultimate match of. I guess people have to care, don't they? I don't know.
I think it would be cool. Or maybe they just do another lock-in style tournament.
Maybe. I'm calling it. G2 PRX was and is going to be the best game for the rest of the tournament.
get to pick on her own. But
I don't know. I think there's more bangers to come. If this tournament has given us anything, it's bangers.
They played of this Mosquito comp here, so let's take a little watch. I'm gonna look at the map here. There's a B anchor tucked in here, the Gecko, as there often is, and now let's take a look at what's going
if
on.
that's
So
the best game,
got placed down. That's that teleport
we can sit on that. That's fine.
And the double dash gets used to
I'd be a bit surprised if lower final or grand final wasn't better.
support this, really. No one else is investing a ton of initiator utility.
I mean, you've got 3 good maps there, like three fantastic maps.
True.
So even if the best of 5 goes to like all 5, is every single one of those maps going to be 24 rounds, just in terms of length?
No, but if you get 3 or 4 that are.
But you see, 4 is already more, and I think that's going to happen.
We had it in Toronto though, pretty much.
Yeah, Toronto was a pretty good grand final.
And Bangkok.
I know, it's your favorite.
And Champs 24.
Champs 24. I think that's. Yeah, that was a very good grand final.
Oh, and Shanghai.
No util, no help. His only job is to double dash in, hinder these players.
I'm Madrid.
And then allow his teammates to swing.
But Breeze.
Oh, he's
True. Okay, fair. This is what T1 versus G2 could have been. Yeah, if T1 were actually good, which unfortunately they're not.
It works with the Yoru where you're teleporting it. And if you look at
the way
how do you deal with bias when you're casting? Do you just not support any teams?
Every single map they have played, Hyunmin has been playing.
It's difficult to say. Like, I don't have bias for teams necessarily, but some stories are better than others, right? Not all are created equal. I think in the back of your head, you're kind of hoping that certain narratives will happen, just because it makes for better entertainment and it's more exciting. But yeah, that's the way I see it, at least.
Fair enough.
And seems to fit them so well.
Yeah, apparently, I mean, that
in single elim,
in
single elim, best of 5s would be boring without the pressure of a final. Well, I think the sheer fact that it's single elim would make them crazy stakes, though, wouldn't it?
Yeah. I think the thing is, though, with how Valorant is, like, you kind of want the lower bracket just to make sure that the better teams get through, because if the seeding's all messed up, you get the early elims and stuff. You can get some very fluky sides to the bracket.
That's true, that's true.
I love that breakdown. We'll, of course, see more of that later on today. But for now, let's go back over to Jen Lee. She had an opportunity.
Because while that PRX G2 game deserved a grand final, from what we just saw, we wouldn't now be in a world where we could have that as a final.
Yeah, true.
Waylay's Refract, and some fans say it kind of resembles how you catch a Pokemon. You know, refract, catch, right? So, who do you want?
Bro, flashback so goofy.
To add to your collection.
Twerking booster catch.
Oh, you want to catch twerking booster? Okay, let's go. Catch. Catch.
Did you say twerking boaster?
Yeah, he's trying to catch twerking boaster.
Brand new sentence unlocked.
Yeah, no human being has ever said that.
No human has ever said.
Boaster's been popping off at this tournament, though.
Big fan of the Bopperator, though.
Bopperator.
Then he's been doing it this event, Bea.
I've been twerking on fools since '87. Not me.
87. Your age.
Yeah, Facebook was not feeling that interview.
Enjoying Boaster this tournament, either if he's making fun of someone on Twitter for saying the wrong things, or if it's with him playing with the operator, some of the things that you might not see many IGLs doing, but we've seen Boaster do.
Is Aspas the best Americas player again?
Of course, when we speak about Fnatic, when we speak about the history,
Aspas or Leaf, surely. Best Americas player.
I think it might be Leaf right now.
Shave his head, he looks like Lex Luthor right there.
If Leaf plays more maps, if Leaf plays more like what we saw on Corrode and what we saw on
a lot of justifiable concerns about
yeah,
on Ascent, and sure. Because, let's not forget, Command, you saw what happened in Lotus B main. You said it was on him, or was that Jonah? No, it was him, right? On the Viper. So,
Oh, wait, yeah, true.
Yeah.
They could have won Lotus, bro. It could have been 2-0.
How quickly you forget.
Oh. True.
Yeah.
True.
They had this new show in Ascent with like Alpha on the chamber and whatnot, and they were very successful at the beginning. And
I don't like this Alpha Sage Ascent comp. Also, they've put Corrode behind the word Ascent. Command, what do you think is the best boy band of all time? Hazza, who do you think is the best boy band of all time?
Yeah, it's definitely a big improvement.
The best boy band?
Yeah.
The biggest thing I'm looking at is how good that Ascent is.
Your candidates, in terms of like legacy, are probably the Beatles, as much as I don't particularly like the Beatles.
2017 Brockhampton, bro.
Oh my word, Brockhampton,
I'm joking. Back in the day, it used to hit, but it doesn't anymore. It's not held up very well. I'll put it that way.
I think your big candidates in terms of legacy are like the Beatles, One Direction, BTS.
One Direction. You're putting them in the same bracket as the Beatles.
Bro, they regenerated the boy band. Come on.
It's the Beatles.
They're not really a boy band though, are they?
Two of the Balds went for DRX, but
I don't know.
That actually makes sense.
Because you say what you want about One Direction as a group. If you talk purely some of their parts, like Harry Styles has had a good solo career. I know Zayn was doing bits.
Yeah.
The rest, just not too much, right?
But we're not judging them on the solo careers.
Okay, sure. But yeah, okay, that's probably valid. Because, yeah, that's true. That's true. Because I guess even if you look at it like the Beatles, right? Well, most of those motherfuckers are dead, so.
Wait, yeah, true. Wavy, you're right. I also want a PRX DRX match. That would be good, I think.
Passed away, right?
Yeah, Liam?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Crazy.
What are the scores above their Preds? Like how many they've got right and wrong, I think.
Jackson 5.
It was a banger. I mean, it's a banger.
I think, would you have remembered the Jackson 5 as much if it wasn't for Michael Jackson?
No, that's true. But they do have some bangers. Wait, is Human in the Waylay hat? Not the Waylay hat, the Wingman hat? That's actually wholesome, bro.
I'm enjoying the flags that we've got for each team.
Why do I feel like Althea in the Red Bull cap is going to like activate his Toronto form?
Oh, oh wait, yeah, he signed on as a Red Bull athlete.
Wait, really?
During this event, potentially?
That's sick.
I would be surprised if he wears it in the game.
Some players do, don't they?
Yeah, some players do. I know that Westside does, but...
Haven Ascent Lotus, banger. No Abyss. Fnatic veto the Abyss.
The Ascent is surprising to me.
Fnatic veto Abyss is...
Well,
they haven't lost. They haven't...
No,
they're just trying to preserve the 100%.
Banning Sunset makes sense, and Fnatic will be happy about that. Fnatic banning Abyss is smart. You know?
Why?
Because DRX are like the best Abyss team in the world, I think.
Bro, Fnatic haven't lost an Ascent attack, an Abyss attack round yet in this event.
Dude, they were tiny sample size and they were carried. I don't.
That's not tiny. It's like 16 rounds or something.
I don't know, man.
They were carried.
I would personally not take the risk against DRX, but that's just me. The Haven, I was expecting the Haven. The Corrode second ban, I guess Fnatic didn't want to play into Corode against these guys. And you might be thinking, oh my god, aren't Fnatic They fixed their Ascent now for Fnatic?
Well, not really.
How to play with some double duelists.
What do you mean?
It didn't look that convincing.
Yeah, but against RRQ, they were making
Say
some
those
of the
two
right
words again.
decisions.
Say those two words again.
for both Fnatic and DRX in that map veto.
Against RRQ.
Sometimes, right, these series can be won or lost on that map veto alone.
Oh.
So we'll see if that can be a factor.
All right.
Yeah, I'm just showing.
Against international chokers, bro. This is DRX.
RRQ were putting them in rough spots. They were starting to make the adaptations, though. Like, I was on call with Pal for that game. And he was talking about just in terms of how they set up their mid-control, for example. They were doing the right things for the comp, but I think, yeah, maybe it's been solved.
I hope Fnatic prepared something new because they're going to be antied hard by Termi. Yeah, I agree.
But I was thinking about that when you said that. But wouldn't that just give the Waylay just more access to the site, more opportunity to get in there if they don't...
DRX sending Crashies back to NA today? Damn.
Unless you're still holding on to that hinder, then it acts like the Neon Stun almost to be able to stall in a post line.
Wait,
so
why is Crashies wearing a jacket on only one arm?
And make them use that double dash.
Who else did that? Wasn't it Oxy who did that in Americas, I think?
Waylay doesn't have a refresh really, right? Other than on that reflect. You can only do the Mosquito Dive once in a round. So
wait, why is he doing that?
That's a lie, actually. That is a complete lie.
Bad for DRX unless they're just fighting.
Something that we just saw in Corrode.
Something is on track to beat TenZ's highest rating record. What?
And that is something that I would love.
Like rating in an event?
Yeah, he has 1.35 rating right now.
I think that he has the bigger chance.
VLR rating is still not.
All right, well,
great,
you already see that Waylay locked in as well as the Neon.
It's
We're
better,
just waiting on the final
not
two there, but yeah,
great.
Mosquito comp locked.
I thought you were suggesting you locked Chamber, which I think would have been sick.
Honestly, that would have also been sick.
Fnatic really favored the Viper comp.
TenZ has 1.35 rating at Rectivate.
Baggy cut. Oh, I guess.
Normally, Viper comps want a hard anchor
Most is
on
doing
the
it
A
as well.
site.
I'm guessing it's quite cold on the stage, and he wants to just keep his arm warm until he has to take it off when they actually start playing.
Yeah, I think so.
Again, I do think that DRX has a lot
oh,
in this
Gamba.
map that they wanted to see way more than we only saw it that one
done my
time,
Gamba from
groups. For the
Ascent.
PRX, we know it's a joke.
Ignore him.
Ignore him.
Okay, I'll ignore him and I'll focus on two other players.
Imagine if Nats went to Fnatic. That would be crazy. If Bosa retires, they got Nats. That would be mad.
If not the rookie of the year.
Yeah, no, something is playing really well this tournament, but that, honestly, I think Forsaken had a bigger impact in that game.
You want to see more. I mean, he's normally like the guy lifting them through these tournaments. They've had to rely on Kron a lot through the group stage, but I do think if Fnatic is going to be more than just a playoff team, a true contender for a trophy, you need the peak out of Kayak. I think this is a great opportunity to start to prove that.
Oh, man. I'm excited for this one, guys, because these two teams, they've met so many times in the past.
I think low-key I do look like Scott, though.
You know, like Mako and Boaster alone, you know, have so much.
You could have been in a coma for the past 5 years, and yeah, Champs is still exactly the same. But we were speaking about the Mosquito. We spoke a lot about the way
there was a rule update for Project Blender about like their sort of fearless draft thing for agents, and I'm so confused.
Yes.
All right. Well,
wait, what?
While the ladies argue who's going to be Rookie of the Year, let's go ahead and send it over to your casters, because this matchup is as old as time itself. So I think we got to send it to some vets. Here's Pansy and Hypoc.
We also...
I did not like where he was going with that.
I feel like we're being called old here, and that's fine. In this context, it's okay. But Mike, okay, on paper, I look at this matchup and I see a 50-50.
Here we go. This is going to be a banger. I'm telling you, this is a banger. First map is going to be dominant, and then the next two will be close.
Two different caster booths, so they can get them both set up at different times, because the camera angle is completely different.
No, it was the same.
No, it's different. As present as
because the screen was behind them and stuff.
Regionally this year as well, Kayak.
No.
Again, cut a little bit of slack in that regard, but
different.
You need to see both of them.
Maybe they do. Maybe they do.
Firing on all pistons. It's a little bit concerning now to go up against DRX, who have looked formidable so far.
Yeah, I've enjoyed watching DRX, and I think a respectable game that they had up against NRG. Up to the races we go.
Oh, whoa!
The Guardian on B, denying any skill.
And that's the Waylay put where it belongs.
All too easily.
Wow, here we go. Boaster starting off strong.
There you go.
Lackluster approach there, Boaster.
Wait, Crashies is wearing the...
They're both doing it.
He's barely got dressed, and he's still dropping a beautiful opener here in the
Lovely
pistol.
kill on Bane as well.
Again, beautiful read from Fnatic to have bodies in the right place.
He's already dancing, mate.
Like, DRX played that waylay differently though to the usual, because usually it's what people were saying, you dash in and you refract back, but I guess it's pistol, so you don't have as much.
I'm not worried.
No, that doesn't make sense because you have refract anyway.
Again, just to build upon that, you see the
Don't know, mate.
Well, no, it was just like they went straight for the pop and stuck it. You know, it wasn't like a bait setup.
Yeah.
I guess that's the mind game, isn't it?
The last 6 or 7 appearances.
Do you full send and stick it or not?
Is a name that, as you kind of alluded to there.
I feel like it's
Bayer
pistols. It's just
on the desk.
you just send it.
And I'm certainly
yeah,
with it.
true.
Yes, you can give him a little bit more leeway, but
It's a nice eco round from the DRX though.
Deliver in the big games, which is going to be something like this. Now,
playing around the smokes, I like this.
Crashy's removal means that Kron has to play it forward. This man's been naughty.
Yeah, I was gonna say this is dangerous.
It's
2v2 though.
Oh,
hold on.
Come on, Kayak. Hip fire Marshall is my worst enemy, especially against pistols. Like, it's just not what you want.
I agree.
At all.
Yo, Cax, hello. Your keyboard broke. No.
What Pansy was just saying. She said this guy's been naughty. Like,
that's crazy.
Yeah.
They say some crazy lines, Pansy and Hypok. After 4 months of use, wait, what keyboard was it?
I like the positioning from freeing. You have to try and make something happen for yourself here. If they sat in more standard, you're not going to get much out of it. But
nobody's passing through window though.
What are we seeing?
Which makes it, I don't want to say done for, but I guess the cam's going to be complimentary. Kayak is.
Oh, they got the little.
The one you sent me in DMs, I see. Well, I bought a Wu-Ting, so.
I guess. Oh wait, no, because RRQ qualified them.
Yeah, that's why.
Owl drone at the same time, but does get a tag.
Kayak way too aware for this though. Oh,
there's
away.
Plenty of time.
He's almost got a 50-50. He has to commit to one or the other. Still
lovely bait. Lovely bait from Bane, man.
Someone's got to get this half. Someone's got to.
That's the save. Oh, they're actually going to eco them, man. It was. Did you see the bait on long? Bane like jiggle peek and just shot a bullet. So Kayak turned and looked at long instead of a garage.
Yeah, that's terrible.
Again, trying the line of sight on the wall. He's 20 HP again.
Not like this.
Not like this. Not Alpha.
They played the smokes really well on this site.
Unfolding here. Speaking of,
do I go get the Fnatic jersey out?
Oh.
Chronicle.
Might have to be done.
Again, yeah,
I think so.
A little bit of a lack of concentration.
I've got the signed Copenhagen jacket actually.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I mean it's awkward. The scopes in Kayak's
was that when you were just a fan?
Rifle, so I understand
just a fan, mate. Just a
fan.
fan.
Wow. Split those angles where you can only commit to one or the other.
Still just a fan. Nothing has changed.
Round 2.
Oh, I would be. Over the bloody moon, Kayak trying to be an instigator.
Yunmin gets the first.
Kayak has the rifle.
That was the other one. Very diligent from DRX, understanding that
Frost is co-streamer. I think I know who he's supporting.
Somewhere in this round.
Yeah, he's probably got his Fnatic jersey on underneath whatever he's wearing.
Confirm the TP away.
Yeah, does your keyboard not have warranty?
Now actually collapsing towards C. DRX yet to make a decision, but pings towards A long here.
Yeah, someone in my chat says this is kind of crazy that this is 4th seed versus 3rd seed.
Find themselves a wide open
facing off in playoffs of champs.
Yeah, the way they're pathing now, I'm pretty happy with. Before then, got a little scared.
DRX and MIBR really surpassed expectations, man.
It looks simplistic. No resistance to
Oh, did you see that? Neon wall goes up. That little bump in the wall when it goes over the top of it. Mako TPs into there so it can't get seen.
Percentage micromanaged to ever living Christ, yeah.
Turn his attention for maybe a second or two.
Oh,
the time.
Maxed.
But there's the follow-up. There's the support system in play. Really like that. Not taking too many risks here. As now, Crashies and Boaster really probably looking to give up to the spike.
Yeah, definitely. Want to give, especially after.
Do you think Genji would have been better over T1 and Champions? 100%. There is no doubt in my mind.
You give them the time to like set up for that event, prepare for it as well.
Oh, mate.
It's perfect.
Yoinks the rifle away. Be a clean up here.
Who's the better curse glazer, you or Commend? What do you mean curse glazer?
Going to be pretty close to ultras. I mean, it's a neural theft. Going to be the closest here.
Like, which one of us two believes in curses more? I don't really believe in curses.
Waiting for Fnatic to potentially make a move with that
Fnatic G2 in the lower bracket would be nuts, by the way.
It will happen. I just don't think it'll happen.
Indicator of how he's shooting today.
Could be early operator for Kayak though.
Straight away.
Here. an opportunity to make a stand, but they
Fair.
need
I guess
to
it
get
could.
I think I have Heretics knocking out Fnatic.
Historically has been very good with this
How long
operator.
do you think it's going to
Hold it
be
to the high standards that we have during
before
regular
like
season.
a fairly well-known content
DRX
creator
are prepared for
gets
this already, an
a
early spot towards
perfect
Crashies.
playoffs bracket
Kayak
for
now
one of these?
Getting curious.
Oh, mate, the combinatorics, me and my housemates, because we're maths people, were doing it yesterday, and it is extremely rare. Like, for the groups, there was something like 300,000 combinations you could have done. And nobody got it. Nobody got it perfect, right?
It was just a tag. Flashback is still alive.
Yeah, but at least some of the picks should make way more sense.
Actually retreating this. Marco's found the kill though.
Marco!
That's a belter from Marco finding
Margot is in the server. And Shunmin!
What time are you on? Oh, you're ahead. Yeah, you're ahead.
45, 44, 43.
I gotta catch up. I gotta catch up. I was on like 48.
Oh, mate. What are you doing?
Oh, well, good. Wait. I'm gonna 2x it.
Show me something here.
I'll tell you what's going on my screen.
Alpha is still alive.
Spotted out. And
he
pretty much shut at this point.
is just
maybe
holding the angles. Marco's, he just shot a Marco.
Damage, but forced back now by the
yeah, we're in the same.
Okay, we're good.
Yeah, actually.
Hydrate? Okay, I got that. My chat is making me drink water now.
HP now has to retreat away.
Oh, what a shame.
I know. It was... I increased it because people were like, it was like really cheap and then people were just spamming it, so it was just making me like drink loads of water and I had to go to the toilet like every map.
Somehow.
I know what Jen's saying. The desk analysts internationals are notoriously wrong. Notoralously. Notoralously.
Wow. Nice shots from Hyun. Yeah, that is interpretive way of spelling that word.
Fnatic, right? You're not going to be able to get away with just one. So far, Kayak, yeah, he's doing okay.
You know, last time I made a joke about that, like that, about someone spelling, they were dyslexic.
So having some big performances.
Oh.
Not gonna. Well, I've already gambled on it, but.
DRX goes 11-1 and then chokes to OT and wins 21-19. Jesus, that would be. God, imagine a team choking an 11-2 lead. Oh wait.
Needed that.
Alpha, yeah, Guardian.
Needed that.
I picked Fnatic, but I'm kind of supporting DRX.
Nip away. Kayak did
Break
try and find another opportunity to maybe chip at the DRX side.
Who won the Paper X game? Paper X won barely. It was a banger though. 13-11, 15-13. Sorry, 13-11, 13-15, 13-11. So they won 2 maps 13-11, won Series 2-1. It was a banger. Leaf dropped 30 kills on the final map, but didn't manage to win. I had a Fanatics GX Grand Final and I cooked. You are, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Ran out before it even popped.
They still won this round,
it's doable. It's down to 3, but Flashback wants space back. And he's going to get it. Denying Chronicle any sort of pinch pressure coming in. Now can create a little crossbar on the fly towards Garage.
Yeah, no time.
And makes this retake look near on impossible. Right, you're starting to hear that time going. And the options, again, dwindle and dwindle and dwindle. They can try and lock DRX in here.
Did you get that little...
Battling forward, they
video glitch,
yeah. Chat, what did everyone have for the grand final? I had Heretics Paper X, which is looking good right now. But what does everyone else have?
Kayak probably doesn't even want this gun, does he?
We'll get the orb for it at the very last second.
Looks like they're on the receiving end of this
Paper X Fnatic, Fnatic Giant X, Paper X Team Heretics.
And DRX have shown versatility so far, it feels.
I had a Paper X Heretics, but with Heretics run through the lower bracket, lose to MIBR, which I think is a bit crazy, but...
They've had the one buy round that again, DRX are able to whittle out
early Fnatic timeout. Seen a few of these.
Sure. It's like I said, getting the freebie and that smoke up on short on towards A site. Again, it's Marco to really flip that on its head.
So that kind of implies that Kron was aware of what they want to do with.
That's my goat Scott right there.
The waylay as well, right? Pull the attention away.
Bro, Fnatic's coaching staff are so tall. In Toronto, I was like,
I was gonna say that at the start.
Certainly in play, but again.
Oh, Wit redeemed trumpet. You ready to hear the trumpet? Yeah, I was in Toronto.
What are we meant to do here? Because you got Hyunmin then fighting to backside,
I'm ready,
wins his duels.
But I don't know if it's gonna come through the.
I'd like to see what the reaction is, but I think my faith in Fnatic got already shaken in playoff run up to this point. The group stage didn't completely correct it for me.
No.
So this is the first time I'm seeing a big test from Fnatic. This is the first time I see an equal opponent.
Again, you come out of a couple of days off and an ability to go in and say, look guys, what's not working for us? We really need to shift our focus here. But to then be brought out first game of the playoffs on a map that you have struggled the way they have, certainly a trial by fire.
Oh yeah.
Again, feel fairly
Trumpet's coming out. Whoever wins this round, we're playing the trumpet for him.
Certainly not if this is a blowout here on map 1.
I lost respect for Mini after he joined the PaperX staff. I mean, he just joined a different team, bro.
You're just a hater.
He's a Fnatic fan, to be fair.
Wait, who? I might know them.
Down for it.
Cax.
All the rotations. They did have the players behind this.
I don't know them.
Didn't like some part of it.
Yeah.
It was worth a go. I know like 2 Fnatic fans.
Maybe catch info towards B. Anybody pushing out from A.
They're actually casting this game right now as well. Pansy and Hypog, the 2 biggest Fnatic fans.
The left side.
Bias casted.
Bias
mate. So many people, every time Pansy casts, there's at least 1 or 2 chat messages that are like, oh, this cast is biased.
And Kayak going for that quite early.
Well, they didn't even know Kayak was there, and he just...
knowledge and a preemptive rotation. Does DRX then carry on headstrong? Because they've lost control of
I think DRX wins this round, even though there's 3 on A.
Question marks across the map, and Fnatic have a dart to actually
there's 2.5 on A.
Allow for potentially a spam on the mid walk.
They'll go, yeah, massive drone.
Big info, big
and they commit.
And here comes the burst off the back.
Fnatic playing retake.
Nice ult combo, man. The waylay onto Sovereign is nice.
Who's instrumental in this? Sight under control, smoke in place. You're looking at the flank
next
in line.
You need Kayak more than anyone else, right? Because that's your ult back into the site.
Yeah, Mini was Fnatic's coach when they won back-to-back.
Keep your head
Lovely angle from freeing, man.
Not let up. Check on the cam to draw the attention.
Oh, he gets both. He gets both.
Then in and a strong.
Whoa! Wait, what?
Oh, but not like that though. That's
what?
How he was supposed to get both. Sure, you can pick him up, but that was just.
He whiffed on Boaster, flicked to Alpha. I thought he'd fluffed it, mate.
Show me freeing again. Show me it all day long.
Wow.
Unnatural, man.
Filthy.
Oof.
Speaking of filthy, the combo as well is beautiful. Yeah. An opening here with the Hunter's Fury.
Where you going?
That
Where you going?
Sounds like a ringtone.
I mean, it puts you in
sounds like the Arabic Nokia ringtone because it
barely
comes through.
Oh, did it barely come through for you?
Yeah.
Again, look at this. There, look. Oh, he just couldn't get out of it as well. Oh.
Yeah, lovely ult combo.
Actually, so rough.
What is this? Show me this again. Mate, the spray transfer onto Alpha is unreal.
Oh, we got some aimers. Like, that's kind of bad on the first, because, like, he 100% thought he was dead.
Yeah.
100% just hits that flick. All right, fair enough. Break some money. Probably breaking the spirits too of Fnatic, because, again, that was after a timeout, right? It looked quite good at the start. I liked what, Kayak was trying to do with some mid-space
My
there.
pick'ems are gone for sure. Yeah, if DRX keep playing like this, who knows, man.
Sheriff to play
When are you going to be casting from the arena? I'm not. I was going to go, but my uni semester starts on Monday, so I kind of have to be here, which is kind of sad, but
yeah. Which rounds to slow things down. Again, Fnatic here on a broken buy. Alpha's on a bucky.
I had a shit week. The least Fnatic can do is win for me.
And he's going hunting. He will be
rewarded. Oh, hold on.
Go on, couple more, Connie.
Yeah.
Ronaldo's.
Take that. And this has been the story of the tournament too. A great pickup and an opportunity to get some weaponry.
Only 1 rounds that Boaster has kills in. Hashtag noticing.
It doesn't look like it's an easy route, but they want to try and take it. Spike is still down. DRX were really looking to try and work out their
freeing
options
gets
on
into
this map.
prime freeing form again, like he wasn't during kickoff, DRX can win this tournament.
But this is the curious part. Do they expect it?
You're
still got a player on long
Freeing
line.
Bird was playing.
And DRX
what is
Mate,
that?
I'm telling you. I'm telling you.
There's no free rounds here, and there's no free kills
I said in
Why did I pick Fnatic to win this game, man? Oh, what's he doing? He's looking up at the sky! Look down, look at the ground, look at the players, man!
Look at the ground.
Wonder Kid not looking so wonderful. Plant in. I've got to say, DRX are in control. And
I would, if I casted, I would have to stop myself from. Have you seen the clip of Bren with the FNS whiff, and he's like, "You're getting paid to play." It's like he's geriatric.
It's funny though.
It's hilarious, but I would just be pulling those out. I'd just be insulting the players, man.
And not just Haven, but the series overall.
I know you can't do that. Don't worry.
You can, but you are responsible for the consequences.
Paranoia to play off.
This is beautiful, beautiful layering on utility.
They look lovely here, man.
For someone like Alpha who'd love a brawl, they're not going to give you one, man. You had your chance earlier.
Didn't they beat NRG 13-4 on Haven as well?
Playing very,
well, Haven is fine. You know, Haven is fine. We let Haven go. Fnatic's Haven's not been great. But I sent Mac 2. Does that make you feel any better when you just got Mako chilling backside? Probably not.
Yeah, I mean, well, so we have started
I
seeing
don't know.
more often, but Kayak struggling.
I wasn't expecting the veto to look like this.
In situations like that, looking a little
yeah.
in terms of the energy on stage as well for Fnatic.
We'll see. We'll see.
Trailing by 5 now.
I think honestly though, you just need Kayak on form. If this guy's
but he hasn't been on form since the grand final of Toronto. Let's be so real about that. Maybe since like week 2 of EMEA.
He's had flashes. He has had flashes, but
mate, flashes ain't enough. He's got 2 flashes on Yoru.
What do you mean flashback? He's in the server right now and he's cooking that.
Yeah, he is absolutely cooking everyone. Okay, hold on. Crashes isn't short though. This is so weird. This is like on bind when you're trying to plant without showers control. They don't have short control. This is so weird. Why is Kayak literally using every piece of util before the retake comes in? What is he? Why is he throwing 5 flashes?
Crashes, I think he wanted to set up crashes. That was what the call was.
Hyunmin's nuts. They are so long.
Mate, Hyunmin actually looking like Westside out here with the hat on as well. Crazy.
Go save.
I mean, yeah,
Go save.
DRX winning champs? I think so.
Alpha's maybe interested in an exit, but all of this util sent through. Again, the clone, both flashes, and
12-1, then a choke to 12-12, then OT to 21-19. It's crazy.
Anything?
Yes.
Cast a switch after one game? Wait, what do you mean?
Yeah,
I accept 7th to 8th is crazy.
Casters do a series
all of that util sent towards back at default.
Yeah.
Brazil, Brazil.
It'd be nice if someone tried to play him in, potentially, I guess, or play him out of there. Oh, this is...
DRX going to win this game and then get sat down and get another 6th place. I mean, against PRX, they probably are going to lose.
But again, if that's the MO, then they've got to stop losing people one by one.
Yeah.
On the way into sight. Again, it's
2 timeouts and a half.
I was going to say 7-1.
Right now just sound
necessary
like
though.
You're right.
Necessary.
Double timeout first half.
Yeah, I can't think of many situations where we've ever seen Fnatic.
Bro, Chronicle looking stressed as hell right now.
And I said this is the first tester for Fnatic, right? You look at the group stage, some fair opponents, but maybe not in the best form at times. Didn't punish Fnatic for some of the things.
Well, yeah,
Fnatic is known for their comebacks in this map, heavily attack-sided. It is, but DRX just look... Fnatic's Haven hasn't been great, to be honest. DRX look great.
Plan they have with the Waylay is working well, but it's not just a cheesy look, right? It's not just like a cheese.
Will we ever see a match that goes over the longest game ever recorded? Yeah, probably.
Right, that dive to it, the ability to the second player.
We probably will at some point.
Close to it. Fnatic's consideration has not worked on this.
Yeah, Fnatic BBL is the longest map ever played in.
It has failed.
On LAN, isn't it?
Like I said, there's been a lot of.
Didn't that go 20?
Tweaks to how Fnatic.
What, 23, 25 or something?
I guess problem solve their issue with Haven. Again,
no,
after dropping the ISO, like I said, I think it's 5 different comps in the last 7 appearances. I might have that wrong, but
5 different comps in the last 7 appearances on Haven for Fnatic is crazy.
Every time they come out,
yeah, it was what they were up to before. I think they played Kayak on the Neon one time.
The comfort
wasn't great. They were obviously running the ISO Yoru before.
2 different things. There's 2 different approaches to how.
For what it's worth,
expecting the round to pan
fine.
out.
I thought it was a bit of an experiment in them just changing things up.
We'll deal with this.
I guess the next iteration of Double Duelist here is Neon Waylay / it's more popular at the moment.
Yeah.
Having to respect it.
Oh my goodness, bro! The DRX form of the players right now is insane.
It looks like frustration.
Wait, it feels like before every round, there's just one.
Wait, Kayak didn't see him. Kayak didn't see him.
They just keep winning. Even in the trades, Crash, he's desperately trying to make the
Bro, in the economy right now.
DRX are taking site for free almost every time, which is fine because that's what Fnatic want to do, because they'll want to play retake where there isn't that utility. If they can condition that they're playing on site. But then, when they're coming into the retakes, like, someone's just getting chunked, or it's 4v5 every time.
DRX are running rings around Fnatic.
Kayak just ain't shooting, I'll be real. He's not doing...
He's never been shooting. Not since week 2 of EMEA, man.
Can we do... I want to see some A-lobby aggression.
Limbo now.
I'm lobbying Fnatic.
Somebody's in my chat has asked, why can't we replace Killjoy with Cypher on this comp? I'm thinking because Cypher cannot control the C side by himself as effectively. But what would you say?
It's just a preference thing. It's literally just a preference thing.
You think? Because I don't think Alpha Yell would have any problem with moving to Cypher.
And do we start having the conversation?
It's also the Killjoy
He's
ult.
way more of a Killjoy player, and yeah, the ult is powerful for a retake.
I think the ult's the main thing. I don't think he's less of a Cypher player though. In Tokyo, he was playing Cypher like every map.
But I do worry how that's going to affect them into Ascent. I'm happy to pause it, and we'll pick that up.
Yeah, bro. You not remember Bind 1v3 as Cypher from Alpha Yell against NRG? I remember that.
Different map, different time, different roster.
I think it's because they like to say retake A sometimes. And
you also have to consider the meta at that time. Like 2023 was a bit different. We had a point where Killjoy usage dropped off quite a lot.
Flashback, man.
But how does he get that though?
I actually don't know. There's no world where he should get that.
Fnatic had a lot of series with slow starts this stage as well, actually. I'm thinking, for example, Liquid Game, Na'Vi Game, who else did they play?
Once again, is needed here. Crash is going to try and maybe bait him in a little bit, play him in if they see this.
Boaster got a kill, Fnatic winning.
What?
Yeah, but Hyunmin.
Hyunmin, yo, man.
That's what I was told. Apparently
what is this Boaster Omen TP as well?
Oh, okay.
what was the point of
Kayak
that?
is shooting. To be fair, he's already got 2.
Yeah, he's back. He's back.
There's Mako.
Omen blind you coming. Surely Mako expects
this. He's dead. Yep, free kill.
Okay.
Nice. Very well done.
It's so winnable for Bane though.
Good little sub. Smoke on the spike though.
Smoke on spike.
Oh, is he literally just playing for the...
Oh my god, Bane.
No! Get your boasties. No! Why does he have the ult? Oh, he cancelled it.
Yeah, but he's won already. Bane, man. Oh my days. He was playing like this against NRG as well. He's playing so well.
And Fnatic look down and out here.
Oh, I thought he was going to fully hit the combo there.
Same.
The pick'ems might be cooked, chap.
The Red Bull clutch.
And Kayak, I'm going to give him credit here.
Yeah,
he worked.
Absolutely, yeah, fine.
It got stuck to him.
Sticks to him.
I thought it might have been. I was like, how is he not LOSing that? But closest chance yet.
And again, now you get to the point you think, yeah, some of these are by such fine margins.
Fnatic 113, they reverse sweep, trust.
Yeah, and again, I'm not going to surmise as to how the guys are feeling.
9-1 is crazy. I think there's going to be a tech pause.
Right here, again, if Fnatic have struggled here and they have the
awareness
to say, yeah, it's been something that hasn't looked great for us.
9 in a row, chat. 9 in a row.
It reflects
9 in a row from DRX?
Yep. And maybe they can.
I'm clutching at straws again.
And to think that Fnatic could at least have had an anti-ult.
Fnatic won the pistol, bro. Fnatic won the pistol and it's 9-1.
Yeah, no, that's what I mean. To think that they could have at least had 2.
It's 9-1.
They've got great map pools.
Oh my, and Alfia's getting diffed in mid as well. When was the last time you saw that happen?
So it will be a test of the mental.
Literally just need Fnatic to lock in and shoot.
That is not the problem.
Great.
No, they need to shoot. Like
I agree, but they are also.
The previous round, and it's the first close round that we've seen.
I agree, but they are also just getting cooked. Comp-wise as well. They're not prepared.
The
preparation looks fine. It's just the way it's being played.
This is, again, a semi-decent read on this. Now, yeah, with Neon's wall
like
going
the retake.
I haven't seen any flanks. I haven't seen any flanks on retakes though.
Don't need to.
draw the
Bro, it's 9-1!
Again, DRX have just been able to find
It's not 9-1 because they're not flanking.
Every sort of round like this.
It might help.
And that's the frustrating thing. Sure, you can
it might.
Sort of
all theoretical.
Commitments ahead of a site here, but
clearly, whatever they're doing at the moment is not... That's not working, is it? Come on. Oh, look. Crashes tried flanking, to be fair. They implemented my suggestion, and it didn't work, but that's not the point.
They are making Fnatic look pretty amateur. In this
We're not actually doing this, are we?
They're making them look lost.
Yes, which is a rarity.
2 and 4.
This is a rare
both are going to go for that
Oh, yeah,
TP
no,
one.
surely not.
It feels like it's in the
Shameless TP.
Is it the Eccles TP or something?
How well drilled they are.
If Eccles is mentioned, you don't want to be going for it.
They are crossing the T's and dotting the I's.
100 T's
There is
Eccles.
no taking their
Yeah, 13-0 versus the guard.
They are
All guard fans remember that game.
perfect in how they're playing.
But guard are still playing tier 1, so...
True.
Alpha might finish double down.
Just saw them play.
Alpha and Kron need a quick DM.
I'm going to need a stat check on this, but I want to say that's got to be...
Need to put some WD-40 in the wheels of that Steadicam. I was rumbling
the
there.
times we've seen that at a global.
Yeah.
Pacific on top? No, they're cooking. DRX are cooking. Paper X, it was close, but they did manage.
Okay.
Bro, they're not ready. They're not ready for it. They're not ready, are they? Is Chronicle ready for that? No.
As Kayak is once again left out in the
Who is?
Plants in.
Paper X would be ready for that. Surely if you're playing against a Neon Waylay, you've got to be prepared for some quicker tempo rounds. Oh my god, how? There's no way he gets out. Okay.
He's safe.
He's safe. He's
Alpha, yeah, must know this is not going to work. Wait, it did work.
Try and swing, and they do. Yeah, Alpha and Crash is trying to do something, but it's a 3v2 here already. Bane, Kyunmin.
Wait, it did work.
This is better. This is much better. Hold on.
Only a 2v2 though, and time is not exactly plentiful here. So
yeah, no, it's done. It's
get
done.
this halved, please. You have to half it.
Alpha, bro, single-handedly, Alpha Yak won the round, bro. Oh my word, is he back?
Needed that.
He must have heard me.
Alpha, yeah, bro. Wow.
Needed that. See, and this is why he was on the Alpha before. That first shot is absolute filth.
God, but it took that level of elevation.
Every shot was filth.
This is the first half. Let's find out how quick the second is.
They look like they're not in the game. From Alpha's facial expression there, it looked like he was just like, look, I don't know what's going on, but at least we got that round. That is an abysmal half, though.
Yeah, it's not great. Not great.
Mate, and it's not even like it was one DRX player taking over the server. They've got 10, 10, 10, 9, 9 kills, bro.
You're going to say, it was 10 DRX players. Boast has been paid off. He's got a slip in his DMs.
Do I believe? No. In this situation, I'm very much an atheist. I'm very much a-religious.
A religious what?
Okay. Okay, buddy. I do not believe. I think DRX are winning the pistol, closing this out. But I don't think all hope is lost for Fnatic. Actually, no, we're going into an ascent with a Alpha Sage. It might actually be cooked. The Church of Boaster. If Boaster twerks, I believe.
He's going to make it twerk.
Boaster making it twerk!
What the fuck?
What do you mean? You just made that joke. I just voiced it. Remember Fnatic's comeback against Vitality in Stage 1? That's... Oh, okay, man.
But you know what? Who knows?
Next year, Vitality are winning everything. Come back to this clip.
Very, very true. Yeah. And honestly, you could have picked any player here.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I mean,
what does cast mean again? It means kill, assist, survive, trade. If you do any one of if you get a kill, if you survive a round, if you get an assist in a round, or you get traded in a round, then that round counts for the percentage of cast. So Bane either got a kill, got an assist, survived the whole round, or got traded in every round last half because he got 100% cast.
Like
That's top shelf curse.
No,
Right
it's wild you've not brought that in prior to now. As obviously.
What if Vitality don't win anything? You can come back to that clip, tweet it out, clown me. Mate, you can do everything.
After that one, that's.
Oh.
Looking at a bonus after that one. That's.
Sorry, chat. I think I had a bit of internet there.
One of those was at the very start, and one at the very end. At least very symmetrical.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh my goodness. Fastest pistol round ever. Bro.
What's
hello,
happening?
hello.
What are we up to? Come on.
Are you? What time are you at?
Kind of like, well, okay.
3, 2, 1.
What? 1 minute? Am I 10 seconds behind you? Oh my god.
58.
See both
How have you managed that?
They are ready to fight to the death.
Come on, Alpha. Bash! This is another one. Can we get 3 big boshes for Alpha? Bash! There we go.
Mate, you are so.
We're into the site.
I don't know what my internet is getting cooked right now.
Unlucky, dude.
On guillotine line here in France, but that.
Literally just 2 bullets.
In here.
Yeah, we're on the YouTube feed.
I think he might
Shout
be
out
back.
to the YouTube feed.
What a way to end the first half. And by the way, first half. And by the way, DRX who have looked fantastic. They've looked fanatic. I'd hope not.
Yeah, tech ports for my own internet chat.
They've looked fantastic at playing off each other.
Here we
these
go.
tiny synergies.
I hope we don't lose the code.
Don't lose the code.
Where are you at? What time?
There's curse in the air, mate. I wouldn't be saying that, Scott.
Where am I at? What time?
Yeah, like what time on the timer?
Michael,
18, 17.
Oh my god, you're 20 seconds ahead of me.
15, 40. You're joking. Welcoming all Commend refugees to the Hazard JC livestream where we don't have delay.
Okay, wait, what are you at now? Oh my god, why is it buffering instantly?
59.
Okay, we're synced, we're good.
That's crazy.
We are good,
How
we're
do you
good.
get 20?
To be honest, I mean,
my stream lagged for like 1 second, but we're good now.
Some of the more anxiety.
Here we go. Hey, what's up, Divine Fist? Welcome from the Commend
Okay,
channel.
okay, everyone come back, everyone come back. Unfollow him. Unsubscribe. I'm just kidding. Everyone follow, everyone subscribe.
And yeah, I do agree with the kind of.
Hey, I'm still owed like some
Fnatic,
subs
but it does
from
feel like
somewhere.
they're just occasionally
Oh,
gear
God.
shifting.
Yeah,
up.
from
Like, it
somebody
just
in the
feels like they have
chat.
a little bit more versatility in it.
Real.
At this point, minimal threat to the round. My curse isn't very strong. So it should.
Okay, do you believe? Do you believe yet?
An expected outcome.
Believe in what? Like Fnatic coming back?
Yeah.
I think so. I think so. What do we? Ooh,
What?
oh, and now I don't. Now I don't.
Okay, now I do, now I do.
No, it just depends what of these rifles get out. If we get out 2 Vandals and the Guardian, is Boaster going to be able to pick that? No, is that lost?
Ninja diffuse?
Like, not too much, right? We're all good.
Yeah,
We're
it's
all
lost.
good.
Okay, okay.
2 Vandals,
3
a
standing,
couple
so
players
again,
low money.
At least soften the
3
blow
players
in terms of
actually
this.
with less than 500 credits.
Purchase.
I don't know. I would really have liked that
again,
that
yeah,
Guardian, so we had
yeah,
3
use the
rifles on
Guardian in the
Fnatic
fray.
there. I think that was the way.
The comeback against Vitality started like this? Oh no, man.
I was in the arena for that actually.
Oh, you were? You were in the arena for the saddest day of my life. Wait, was that stage 1 actually?
That was stage 1. I casted the game before it. And then I sat down to watch that afterwards.
Do I see it here? I'm gonna be honest,
Hopefully,
but I'm happy.
hopefully next year I'll be able to come to Berlin to stream one of the games in the arena, and then
on a purchase,
we can actually, the meetup can happen.
Fnatic coming in with a very well-rounded buy, barring Ron, only on the Ghost.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's
We can.
That was very delayed. I'm starting to think you don't want to meet up, but you know what? It's all right. No, it's fine. Honestly, it's fine.
Someone saying, is Fnatic bad and is 10 still retired? Fnatic have never really been bad, except for like Reykjavik 2022.
Was close enough to hear that trip as well.
Or just 2022.
They've never missed.
I would say it's probably like.
They haven't missed 2 tournaments in a row, though, have they? Ever?
No, never. And
that's
I'm pretty
insane.
sure. Or, like,
was it close enough?
Am I right in thinking that
I think he definitely is
almost
now.
like 60% of their missed events are just from like kickoff and stuff? Because they missed Berlin and then they also missed both of the kickoff masters, like the bank this year and previously. So yeah, 2/3 of their missed events are from kickoff. So it's fine.
The Fnatic fan in my chat has said, "I supported Fnatic through 2024. I am a true fan." Bro, you made it to 2 international events out of 3. What do you mean that you're not struggling, bro?
I supported Fnatic before they were Fnatic, so there you go.
Okay, now with the spike down, can they get away? 3 of them.
You know,
Oh, you said am I?
Fnatic
Yes, you are.
They were still Summon FC, so there you go.
Yeah,
did you actually?
Back away.
Yeah, I did.
I did.
That's crazy.
Still in garage zone by Kayak.
That's a threat.
Do you know if EMEA kickoff's in Berlin? I'm not sure.
I wouldn't say I'm a fan of them.
Time's becoming a bit of a concern here. Can try and get the.
They're always
no
the favourite.
Wait, half on the defuse?
Really lean upon Boaster. Takes away freeing,
EMEA's sweetheart.
Now the timer's starting to become
is this
a bigger issue.
Not like that.
Tap, but a great catch. Is now Marco.
All right, hey, 5.
Look, a bonus round comes in.
This is like the important one, yeah. And look at the money on DRX too. They are completely cashless.
Okay, hold on.
Dude, they're like a bar post-COVID. They've gone cashless.
Again, this is the sort of round that we've seen.
God.
Kind of fumble where
Shocking.
I might have to drop that on a cast at some point, you know? I might have to.
I like it. I actually quite like that one.
Relying on the information so heavily, and you know, things
I
like
just feel like post-COVID in any kind of commentary just doesn't hit really. No, it doesn't hit.
Really, you don't think so?
Post-cut, nah. I'm not a stand-up comedian.
12 seconds left on the clock.
Sage ult my Nan or Sage ult Leo back into his career. That's crazy. I'm so sad about Leo not coming back, man.
Just 5 separating these teams now.
That drone is actually quite nice.
They would have been caught in that.
Yeah, but I think.
Don't get me wrong, it's risky on an eco though. I don't mind it.
Yeah, for sure. I don't hate it. Kayak there would have loved a Phantom. You just spray into that smoke.
Yeah.
Still threatened this round.
Bullet through the drone and into the head of the droner.
Someone in my chat says Leo will be back one day. I have a feeling. What do we think?
No, I think he will. I think he will.
But it's very cautious.
I just don't know.
Putting energy out there into the world. You know? I'm hoping.
Yeah, just hoping for it.
In the next couple of rounds.
Whoa, Kayak, what are we? What?
No man's land, no way out of that. Ooh,
Alright, it's a 4 versus 2 on site. We're either accelerating or we're cancelling. Yeah, what's happening?
Fnatic accelerating, you're a funny guy. You should become a stand-up comedian.
You know I get nervous about this, but they still got util to play and still got the paranoia.
And obviously there's no reason for DRX not to just gamble on this. So yeah, okay, they lost. Fnatic have lost this round, and that's going to cost them the map.
Have they? They can pull it back. They're Fnatic.
No, this one is done. This one is
yeah,
done.
No, yeah.
Yeah,
it's done. Yeah. No, surely not.
Alpha?
No!
He's so good, he's so good. Wait.
Can they do this for
Alpha!
Oh my god, he's so good!
He's single-handedly dragging them.
My heart is yours.
Single-handedly dragging them through this comeback.
It's just insane.
DRX did everything right.
They absolutely did.
Freeing there as well. He's like played for the timing on the plant drop so he can catch him without the gun.
Have 6 rounds.
It doesn't matter. It's Alpha, yeah. It's Alpha, yeah.
On the back of Alpha's heroics.
Leo could never. Leo definitely could.
Turkish police.
DRX being held on.
Who are you? Are you Turkish police?
Long.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that one, buddy.
Yeah, maybe that impression wasn't great. He might actually be Paris final boss. I remember why I picked them in the pick'ems now. It was because I remembered who Alpha, yeah, and Chronicle were.
So DRX do you think they're going to get a shift? They've got options.
I mean, a pace change would make sense at this point, but it's.
I'm starting to feel the rumblings of belief.
And to have somebody on the field like Alpha doing what he's doing.
I never like to commit to comebacks when there's only been like 4 rounds of the half played though.
Yes, it's just that final hurdle.
Because the eco's all weird and stuff.
Yeah, I think this is the first. Like, the first real test was the bonus, right? We've checked off the bonus.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
They get through the eco. Okay,
but this round
now,
is...
This is the first... I say full buy round, Mako's...
His first full gun round.
Post timeout.
Yeah.
Post timeout,
yeah.
right?
Somebody who has been pivotal.
If they win this, they've got the read.
Organization's success over the last few years.
Biggest fake comeback of champs. Look, I wouldn't be surprised.
Be able to deliver
I never thought I would find myself...
Is that enough to spur the rest of them
seeing Fnatic
get them back in,
actually
you can see
have
after that round as well. The
good attack side win
rates,
rates,
everyone.
Though.
Yeah, true.
Because think about what you were saying about Abyss, right?
Yeah.
If the same carries over here, then who knows?
From 2 to 10 to 6 to 10.
I love how Kron's cam's just staring at the ceiling as well.
I think it's the same one. Forsaken had the same thing last map, so it must be in the same seed. Wait, no, he can't be. Don't know.
The lineup we got that's to stop the flood / the escape. Oh no, it's just
switch up for Fnatic though here much quicker.
That's a lovely paranoia. That's
do we not know?
Kron caught a little asleep at that.
No, I guess that's a bit hindsight, thinking that you could understand he was on that box from that paranoia.
DRX will evacuate the site.
He's going to be here to pressure the plant pretty quickly though.
One shot.
Bo's just got to be careful because this Heaven Smoke's about to
drop. Reposition from Kayak. Has a TP to bail, but you're kind of
They know, bro. They know. Look at flashback, bro.
Oh wait, flashback's pathing from Heaven. Wait, they're not going to clear this.
Whoa.
Yeah, no way.
Lovely swing timing on that.
And then he sticks the TP and he gets out. All right.
What?
Whoa!
Okay, they lost the round, but oh my goodness, what a shot from Hyunmin. Okay, hold on. 10-7s, 5 in a row.
That's one of those situations where one of the players on your team is thinking, oh, we should clear this corner, but then he's being told by the rest of his team, oh, but you're the Neon player. I've got to take up my retake position. I have to go path Heaven.
Yeah,
but he's
come out of the timeout, have a
obviously not called that it might need to be cleared, and when it's the op walking in, then
yeah, and they lose the op as well.
There we go. Kayak's back.
It's actually happening, chat.
It might be happening.
DRX, who now only have a 3-round cushion.
Kron 6 and 14. If he wakes up, mate.
FNC.
Oh my, I hate that jump.
We're not losing today, boys. We are not losing this. We have this, boys. I swear to you. I know everything they're doing.
He knows it all.
The Boaster IGL read, man.
Know everything they're doing. We're not losing this. And he's putting in a shift if he pulls this one back. I know people will always have their thoughts about Boaster and his performance, but as a leader of this team...
This strat's called anti-long pop. What do you do? Long pop.
Especially considering the first half they were just getting dominated in the mid-round.
One of my favourite clips.
It wasn't even close.
What's that from?
Carrigan.
To be able to completely flip the script here.
Don't do it, flashback.
For Alpha, though. Bucky on the other side of the doors. Obviously, DRX coming into this with a lesser purchase.
I was saying to my chat, because I was saying I'm going to do a commend to pro series. Nice shot.
Okay.
When I graduate uni,
he gets the
second half of next year, I'm just going to play the game a huge amount and try and get to Radiant, because I got to Immortal before. But
I'm also a washed Immortal player. Maybe
yeah, there we go. Maybe we should duo. I'm currently in gold 3, so
I don't know if you a morning person, because I've been hitting morning ranked queue and it's quite nice.
I could be. But yeah, I want to see how far I can get. But here we go. The comeback's actually on, bro.
It's happening.
Who's the other voice? It's Hazza, the VCT EMEA caster. Hazza JC.
Said we need to see Alpha activate today. Kayak as well.
But I was saying to my chat, like, Pro Valorant's such a different game. Like, the lack of information compared to your average ranked game that you're working with in any given round. I feel like like Kayak is peeking long there. They can be on any of those angles. In ranked, it's like, bro,
that snowball,
somebody's making sound or shooting or something.
It's just wild to look at.
But DRX is a big round. Lovely purchase. A lot of ults as well.
Yeah.
Wait, what is this triple hold from DRX on long?
Cross this hurdle.
What the?
This is one of those snowball rounds, right? This is the one that you pay attention to. One away from Human's ult as well. Early info. Quan looking to try and secure this, but Human digs deeper. Finds him.
Shot from Human.
Kayak on the kill. Control over A long. It's being scrambled for, but I think Fnatic have it for now.
I mean, losing Kron sucks because that's your
trade. First time you see DRX really put something
your
in
A
motion.
Question mark, but
and your post plant.
By the time you, if you trade out there though, like
with how these rounds
DRX should be sitting a little more passive anyway.
Yeah, and you trade out, you get out the way layout as well.
Lose the use of this wall.
Yeah. Big one.
Maybe you go C now because they have one less ult for the retake.
You know how they like to do this. It's the Yoru ult and the TP, then back to C. He's trying to collect the info, right? 2 players on A is what he's coming. Oh, he's taking. He's taking it to B. No.
He's going to keep these 2 players busy.
Surely Boaster expects this.
Good trade though.
Trade comes in.
Oh my God, Brashies! Oh my God.
DRX quick to this now. Still have ults. Speaking of ults, Crashes has his. It's a secure. It's a safety net. And look.
The counters overall.
Oh, that's
whoa, clever. Oh, Alpha though.
Is here.
Alpha has the timing. He should be walking away with a couple.
What? Oh, halved. It's halved.
It's a 1v1. Kayak up against Marco.
Mako has to tap it.
But the time is on Fnatic's side. A tap of the spike and Kayak looking to make.
Oh, Mako, the experience coming through.
He's played him like a fiddle there.
11-8.
Create so much chaos in the backline.
Yo, I had class what I missed. PRX won, right? Yeah, it was super close, but PRX did win it in the end. 13-11 on the last map. Leaf dropped 30 kills on Chamber, but didn't manage to win it.
So early on in this post plant, because Fnatic don't have something else. The 2 first options, the 2 plan A's here, were Boaster and Kayak.
Frustration on Alpha there. He's putting a lot of pressure on his shoulders. I mean, he could have had more potentially.
Is this the streakiest game ever? If DRX win the game without losing a round, this is the streakiest game of all time.
It gets taken away from them now, but for DRX, it's a breath of fresh air.
This happened too against Vitality. Look, Delido, if you're saying this is the Vitality comeback, you never know.
DRX, and now they have everything else available.
Still not perfect,
it was such a big investment.
Gaps, gaps for sure.
Yeah, Forsaken also dropped 28 kills in that final map, by the way.
Come back to not fall apart, because I don't know if that's fair, but it
3 players present.
Not far off, right?
Nice question mark created in Garage though.
Operator waiting, posted. 3 players around that corner. It's Alpha to take away the support. Flashback is very
spike on
here.
Kron.
They are coming from left, right, and center. He is in trouble.
Oh, he needed that. He needed that.
He did.
Perfect.
Okay, 11-9.
Catching him just unawares. As the plants now in these 3.
Yeah, well, I mean, the money sucks. They can save 2 of those.
At this point,
just keep the Bulldog as well. Damn. Okay.
I mean, this is just, it's so crazy. The fact that Chronicle's still jumpy.
My predictions TikTok has just received a new comment.
Is absolute perfection.
Bro got Fnatic versus DRX on point. What do you mean? The game's not finished. There's no way I'm getting a comment, someone saying that I got my prediction correct halfway through the second half of the first map in this series.
Maybe their comment was just a prediction on your predictions video.
Because the other 3 aren't as instrumental. Yes,
it's like a predictception.
Wait, you're right.
Mate, what can I say?
Predicting the prediction.
Sheesh.
Or at least having rifles to complement it.
Okay, they do save.
At the end there. 9-11 now. Scoreline.
Or do you think this guy just turned the game off and thought that they've already won or whatever?
Yeah, probably.
It's been leaked. Fnatic have already won this series.
Yeah, the reaction was just like, oh, he's hit me.
The thing is, it's a bit confusing because you'd think if they turn the game off at like 11 or 10-1, they would have commented like, you got it wrong.
Oh no, well maybe this is the thing though. TikTok's full of sarcastic fucks, so
yeah.
It is stuff like that.
Commend, can you make a tutorial on rage baiting? You guys wouldn't understand it though, even if I did it. Like, I don't think you'd be able to
really haven't seen
like use it the way that I do.
In terms of taking the initiative. Again, I know the finances have been.
I think they would get it.
No, I don't think they would.
Fnatic have been in the second.
No,
half.
they definitely would.
No, no.
No, because I would say that you're.
No, I don't know. I don't think they would, honestly.
Oh, because I think your viewers are more intelligent than you.
Nah.
Lean into that a little bit. Somehow, Vox has taken a ton of damage.
Got you guys. That was the tutorial all along.
Tyson and Ali pacing around the ring at one.
I think Fnatic were almost anticipating DRX making a move.
It feels like a logical option. Control. Display from Kayak and
see, when Mako...
Luckily enough, Bane's there to be able to pick
okay, this is my take. Mako aims best when there's like a box in front of him, you know?
I agree with you, when he has something to play around. PRX needs to drop something and replace him with Demon 1. Okay.
Now trying to clear through. Fake towards B as well. All of this, I mean, this is really well done for Fnatic.
Okay, the B pressure. What's this? 18 seconds. We're just now taking the C side.
Wow. Okay.
Honestly,
it works.
This is the thing. When it goes wrong, it looks awful. But when it goes right,
it makes Boaster look like a genius, man.
It's as simple as that, and he did call that around very well. To be fair to him, so.
Yeah, Hazard, you agree? PRX should drop something and replace him with Demon 1. That's the newest take in the chat.
Oh, absolutely, you know. Russian duelist for a Russian duelist, eye for an eye.
Yeah, I mean, something hasn't been playing that well this champ, so I feel like...
Nah, he hasn't. But Demon 1 has aura, so...
Yeah, hype moments and aura.
If you use the word aura, just know you also have aura. It's called body odor.
21 kills, by the way.
Please use the ocean.
Yeah, there's no escaping that, man. This is
wait, did you... Okay. Yes, did you know this? Because my friends were telling me this, and I didn't realize this is what it is. Deodorant is de-odor.
Yes, I did.
Like, because odorant are things that emit smells. So deodorant stops smells from being emitted.
Antiperspirant is anti...
But that's obvious. But I never realized...
Like perspirating, like sweating.
Yeah, but I never realized deodorant was like odor, you know?
See, your brain has been the late stage capitalism. Everything to you is a brand or a jingle, you know?
I just thought it was its own thing.
We've ever seen on your choice of
look at this from Fnatic though. Look at the round. Like Alpha passive in spawn waiting for C. Kayak passive from lobby, now they insert.
Just wait out
they just play a default.
Such a buffer. We're in a situation
Fnatic
now,
always love to do this sort of like
people on a Guardian.
These Yoru A fake into C finish play.
Pressure starting them out for themselves. I think they're feeling it too. Just
Fnatic love icing teams out though, especially when they're on a comeback. They play slower and slower towards the end of the game.
When you say, I thought you meant like, you know, when you ice out a watch or whatever, you're flooding it with diamonds, kind of thing.
Oh, what, like drip it out?
Like, oh, well, when they're on an eco, just ice them out. Swear to God, if Boaster doesn't just TP this,
that's rough too.
Whoa, he's got a corner he can play in here. They are aware.
30 seconds.
I mean, you have to clear it. There's the nano. Oh my God! Yeah, okay, sure.
Okay, fine. Shade comes in. If you're Bane, do you just drop out of heaven, do an alpha?
Going up. Bane's fancying a goal.
That's more of a TMV than an alpha, yeah.
Watching that.
Crashes is on the most disgusting lurk, by the way.
Oh yeah. Mate, 11-11.
My tournament MVP, Crash. Austin Roberts, here he is.
He's sitting them there himself.
Look at the reveal.
Oh, it's just
there's another one. Beautiful.
Closing it out. We are tied up 11-11.
Oh my God, bro. 10-1. Wait, whoever said...
McQueen is fading.
He's fading fast. Fading fast. Whoever said Fnatic comeback. Fair enough, bro.
I mean, they're broke as well.
Dramatic Fnatic. That's what we call him in my chat. Dramatic Fnatic.
again,
They always take as long as possible.
That far ahead and
frenetic even.
Wait for the stars to
Oh.
align. But Fnatic again capitalize.
Comeback of the tournament. Oh, NRG's 11-2 comeback against EDG was a bit mad, but this is also crazy.
This comeback and map win, they have locked down into a pit. Where you
Imagine
don't get a
DRX
chance
win the
to
final
fight
2
for the
rounds.
site.
Thrifty went into an alt round, 13-11.
Stunned.
What is happening here?
And the buy, Mike, you were saying it. They've been desperate in these rounds. Guardians, odds and ends, and scrambling together what they could. They've got Stingers, Sheriffs. Marshall thrown into the mix.
It's just not the best reveal in the world, is it?
Well, again, you look to the next. Not going to be there for a flashback.
Bane was
Potentially
sort of
Bane,
scaling
but
through how
not
much space
Union.
he was willing to offset.
Sorry.
This is just a full A commit, right? Like, no
Yeah, it's gotta be.
layer, no.
Especially they know Bane is there now.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, Kayak, bro, is so good.
And it's not a completely slow-paced round. So this is where Fnatic, I think, in stage 2 were just so laser focused in playing a specific way.
Yeah, the thing about slow defaults, the strength of it is that you can change up the tempo on a whim and go for a fast round that isn't expected.
Fnatic are begging DRX to challenge
Which they are now doing. Oh,
okay.
Hold.
Past the first line, gets the second.
Bane is so low though. Yeah.
Yeah, you already have your crossfire as well. Ooh.
Step down from this. Flashback, desperately trying.
Bro, that was dangerous from Kayak, I feel like.
It's
They had so well though.
Crashy's ensuring it. Kayak putting life on the line for it.
Flashback's had a really good map, to be honest.
No, he's been amazing this tournament,
This
but
side has been rough. Yeah.
I came back and it's 11-11 now. I mean, it's 12-11 now, mate. Guys, what happened to Koi? Well, good thing I've got a video about that I posted yesterday that you can go and watch right now on the Commend YouTube channel, which you're already on.
Already on?
Well, that message was from the YouTube chat, so.
Double dip in chats like it's
1999.
in salsa dip.
I guess both teams need what? A 10-2 half?
Nobody wrote that. Bro, you can check. Wavy BFT just wrote that.
It's like we played 2 different maps.
With potentially 2 different teams?
Yeah.
I'd rather watch this. Oh.
We've cast a lot of this.
Moraro has just linked my Valorant Champions Paris Pick'ems, open parentheses, playoffs, close parentheses, space, hyphen, space, has a JC. Yeah, I like this video actually.
Shame all of his preds are wrong, but Kobe, I'm going to make that short tonight, I think.
As of right now,
it's just completely playing them out of themselves.
It looks okay.
Bit of a late timeout. Yeah, you're right. Timeout at 12-11.
That's not to detract away from what Fnatic have achieved here on Haven, but
Okie
finally
dokie.
we're in a position where everybody's got the gun they should have.
Come on!
It took a few rounds.
This is actually crazy.
Are they going for a C first?
An 11-1 half would be madness.
Mag's got ult.
Oh wait.
Yeah,
the link shows up as an actual video in the stream chat. That's weird. I don't know if that's supposed to be like that, but yeah, I guess we just do that. Yeah. Full clearance of C. You're not actually peeking that, are you?
Mate, he's freeing. He'll peek anything.
I'm talking about Kayak. But
flashback with his ult. They will have
makes sense, I guess.
For this retake. Alpha disconnected from the rest, playing deeper by garage door. Maybe waiting for that late mid presence. Hit that lurk, but needs to depend on his boys to hold the side down if they want to close in regulation. DRX, it's got to be now.
I love how Fnatic just. Oh, sorry. I love
how
DRX
win this.
Full faces that up.
Lead the pack forward. Anyone there to trade in? No, Fnatic's
looking decent.
Whoa! Oh my god, I can't believe it.
It's what they do, and it all started with Alpha. It all started with Alpha.
That final round. That final round of the first half. He's the only reason they had any chance, bro.
The 2 1-taps. The 2 1-taps on the pistol as well.
Oh my word.
3 big booms.
Nice, boys. We are not losing today, boys. We are not losing this. The monster's here. We have this, boys. I swear.
That's amazing.
Oh, gee, he's alive. Hey. Come on, this is why we get paid the big bucks.
I love Boaster, man.
So good.
I actually love that guy. Wow, they actually did it, man.
Valorant is such a, like, you know, it's so util heavy and like all the micro and stuff. There's so much you need to replay, but I wish we got more player reaction replays.
Yeah,
like
I agree.
And they weren't all just banked for the end of the map, if that makes sense.
I agree.
Yeah, that's...
Sometimes they need to like screen it though, don't they, for like whether or not it's appropriate.
Yeah, you don't have long. And if you're like bumpering them, then yeah.
We said Kayak and Alpha needed to step up. And step up they did, bro.
Step up they did. Ascent up next as well as Fnatic's map pick, right? So...
Oh my god. Bro, okay, Fnatic on the defensive half, Alpha, went 7 and 6, right? And he got 4 of those kills in the last round of the half. And then on the attack side, he went 18 and 6, bro.
That's crazy.
What the hell? 11-1 half. Yo, I overslept the match. What happened? Just missed probably the best comeback of the tournament. But it's alright. You're back for map 2.
Alright.
Alright, bro. I'm going to be right back.
Little 2 minutes on the old timer. Okie dokie.
And like, the players honestly looked afraid. They looked nervous once they realized the game was slipping away.
What did you all get for your night markets? Wait, there's night markets?
Yeah, they looked
the way they were playing, the way that
How
think
are
about
we?
that 1v1.
We're good. Somebody's just told me that the night market came out yesterday, so I have to check it now.
Against a 1 HP opponent who has to plant with low time, and he doesn't swing and loses the round because of it. It's little mistakes like that that snowball.
What's our third map again? I'm trying to remember.
I think that also something that we saw.
Lotus.
Lotus.
Yeah. Ooh.
It's the reverse of. No, it's just not. It just isn't.
Especially towards like late in the half. DRX was deciding to play a 5v5 retake. They had not been successful in it. They were not finding the
Lots of people on DRX. It's one. Wait, what are we talking about?
That is how they wanted to play against it, and Fnatic just did not allow it.
Yeah, I mean, it was truly a tragedy, and they also have a composition where, well, I don't think it's necessarily the best thing. You can fight aggro. The caster's talking about this.
Wait, chat lied to me. There's no night market, bro.
A big crumble for DRX.
Yeah, without a doubt. Well, let's go ahead and hear from Coach Termy.
What the hell, chat?
I can't remember if I checked my store today on.
Chat! Stop!
I need to go check my store.
I'm waiting for the phase guard Vandal.
We run into that comp a lot in Pacific. We even call it the Gen G Classic.
Rank? I peaked Immortal. You don't need to worry about what rank I am at the moment.
So, what do you think allowed the comeback? 감독님 10대 2로 역전을 허용하게 됐는데요. 사실 좀 놀라웠던 게 푸나틱의 요르바이퍼 조합이 워낙 커스핏에서도 많이 보던 조합이다 보니까 좀 잘 대처할 수 있을 거라는.
Deleter, you don't have to put your message.
Come through, does it?
What audio? You don't have to put your message in both the Twitch and the YouTube chat. I can see it if it's just in one.
Well, look, 93% to me is lots.
Wait, it is supposed to be today, chat.
Normally, we just had a really good solution to the Viper, even on our defense side. But
Elder Flame Operator.
In the first half, the energy was kind of low, so I was
Glitch Pop Dagger. This would have gone hard back in like 2021 or whatever, 2022. Mark 7 Liberty Vandal.
Ugh.
The Snowfall Ares.
Oh. Tommy looks like
Dragon is peak. Yeah, okay, sure.
Tommy looks like he's about to go backstage and punch someone. Punch Sylvan, man. He didn't shoot that map.
I'm not crazy on the Flail of Chaos.
Oh, what, the new knife?
Bulldog is cool, I guess. I bought the Phantom. I bought the blue version of the Phantom. I've been using it a lot, and it goes hard.
Okay, comp's up for map 2, by the way.
Screw the comps. I just realized that we have a replay system. I can show everyone me farming. Wait.
Oh, jeez.
Where was it? It was Ascent. Have
Wait.
replay saved.
Wait. Oh, Crashes is baiting again, man.
Wait, who's he playing?
He's hovering Neon.
Strong at like hard anchoring.
Ah, okay. Well, while he's doing that, I can show everyone this sick game-winning 4K
to me, the difference
that
has
I
to be
picked up.
flashback. He has been the difference maker in previous matches, and now that he's on the Euro
Yeah, here we go.
and
Here we
not
go.
on
Here
the
we go.
Neon,
Yo,
that
yo.
duo,
Hold on,
that
chill.
operator, I want to see it shine, especially with
They're
them,
pushing the site.
starting on the defense.
Oh
I
my
just
god.
saw G2 versus PRX that was all based on the attack. I need some clean
Yeah, the new bundle
we saw a very
very
strong
cool.
start from Flashback.
Nah, Recon Phantom's the only Phantom
where pretty
we
much
need.
everyone was comparable stats-wise, but then when you go into that defensive side, he was shut out completely.
Yeah.
So that has to be demoralizing for him as he gets ready to have to deal with Fnatic and also needing to play this Yoru in this comp.
Fnatic couldn't feel better right now, though. Alpha especially, what a stellar second half to bring his team back into this. Oftentimes when you see comebacks
How good
like
is
this,
your
you
mental?
can stomp in the second map.
That's what we want to
DRX,
know
this is gonna be a
ahead
huge
of
test of the mental
map
for a team with a lot of
number 2.
new players to this
DRX.
All right, folks.
On the defense.
Get this guy off of the fucking casting desk, bro.
Fnatic just with 1 round dropped. Well, the 12 we saw
and
from
yeah, I
that
kind of like
second
how
half.
Mimi wrapped that desk up as
I have
well.
Recon
As much
Phantom and
as
I've never
he has
switched. Yeah, I'm literally the
position and
same.
everything, This has got to be a mental.
Red Recon
aspect.
Phantom, go.
I
Yeah.
got the Recon Phantom in a night market, actually.
to then come into map 2,
cold.
running a double duelist again on a map like Ascent.
The Chaos Phantom might be better than Recon. Wait, can you report back, Hazard? Do you agree?
Better. I wouldn't say it's better necessarily, but it's like a top 2 Phantom. I think those 2 Phantoms.
Oh. Is it that good?
Maybe Reaver Phantom's up there as well, though. I think that's like the top 3.
The second half of Haven, where it's just like you
Leo used Red Recon, I know.
A composition like that to go forwards, but they just weren't getting isolated duels. They weren't able to get either of their duelists into a situation where they can really have input on the round.
Well, 3 sheriffs to start with.
Hate the sound, like the Ion.
Biff in middle, I guess.
Ion Phantom kind
of feel like they can have a say in these rounds. They've been absolutely under the heel.
I like the kill effect, but I don't like the look of the gun.
Head high. Got to say, the man that will be drawing my eye here will be Alpha. Obviously, Kayak will join that conversation.
I actually yesterday had the Ion Phantom and Ion Vandal.
I don't know what to expect here to an extent. It's
are
DRX prepared to deal with this now?
Are Fnatic and G2 the best non-double duelist teams of the year?
In the green room before, I think DRX could be a team 2.
Gotta be, right?
How Fnatic play.
Did PRX
play? We please just do Alpha, Raze, Kayak, Yoru.
Actually,
surprises where Fnatic currently reside.
Mate, I would not be mad if
Raze was back in the day.
I would not be mad if every team played double duelists. It'd be so fun to watch.
Like when they first signed him before that we were super hyped up about the Dirk.
It's a little bit laboured on that, and actually it's allowed the cross.
2022 Alpha Raze was crazy.
Wait, so even with all of these sheriffs, still comes out 3 versus 2 in favour of Fnatic.
An opportunity to build from that. It's been a Paranoia, worried about main still. Hyunmin does take the first glance and will find Alpha as he dips back towards site. The Paranoia. It's only a near sight.
Nice blind though.
Boaster is very close by. Hyunmin
it's a little bit panicked.
To take a step forward, but it's Marco already to
sent a couple right clicks there.
Needs 2 more of those, and he needs them quick. And Fnatic are giving him nothing, playing quite disciplined here. Dipping down on the dark.
It was a nice movement, but Alpha also read that really well.
Alpha in the feed and around on the board.
Have we ever had a day where every map has been a day of 2 BO3s where every map has been 24 rounds or more?
Again, the wall placement here.
Great
question.
Because if this map goes to OT or is 13-11 to Fnatic, we would have it.
Come on! That's what we like to see. Nice shooting. Lovely wall, Alpha.
All the things Alpha does.
Yeah.
The wall.
Still feels sacrilegious.
Doesn't it? Doesn't it just? Big walls. Wall trip. Tripped over towards B main early. There. For DRX, it is just classics here. So for Fnatic,
Fnatic used to run double duels on split. I remember that. Alpha's race was cooking on that map as well.
Pretty heavily invested.
I wonder why they're so hesitant to run double duelist. When I make it to tier 1, will you cheer for me on stage? Yes, I will.
Cause a reaction.
I'll make a video about you.
Top middle, and a player spotted.
Okay.
Attack there.
Well, what's happening here?
Hey, progress has been
no mistakes made on this anti.
Yeah.
I've lied. I'm a terrible liar.
Yes.
Gembomb, thank you for the Prime Gaming subscription. I appreciate that. Wait, Fnatic won Haven? Let me guess, you left at 10-1?
The craziest thing ever.
You may as well go for something. Now, if they can cost anything else, that's when it gets interesting.
Yeah, thank you, Gem, for the Prime subscription. I appreciate that.
Oh.
Jeez, man.
Now, you see, that was not necessary.
Yeah. Started to.
That's the definition of Alfia as a Valorant player, though, not necessary.
Flash. But cleans it up.
Where do we rank the singularity sheriff?
Nail on the head there.
Oh, I use it so high.
This opening stretch of rounds to indicate they're able to reset.
Give me a sign line.
Yeah, because it's again, Mimi, I think characterized this perfectly. It's the confidence.
Your final boss right now, bro.
It's seeing people back away from a huge advantage.
I wish I had it.
1v1 situation.
My chat is saying they wish they had it.
The macro game,
it's lovely, it's lovely. But Neo Frontier is actually banger.
I
have Neo Frontier, but I've got Reaver equipped.
No. That's so 2021 core, man.
I was rocking with the
Neo Frontier for a while, and then I just went back to the Reaver, and the Reaver was hitting so hard when I swapped back.
That's fair, that's fair. Look, some days are different. Arcane Sheriff, honestly, fair enough.
So now everybody on Fnatic.
The ones with cool pull-out animations, I always love those.
You see a barrel on main, I think he might have done. The flashback is here.
I was about to say something absolutely crazy. Never mind.
Because you said pull out, isn't it?
Better secure.
Maybe.
But he does catch a driven Bane.
Bro, nice pull out animation.
Shut up, man. That is crazy.
Boaster sat in mid by himself with a spike here is a little...
Yeah, I don't love it.
But he's kind of committed to it now. Oh, this is actually horrendous.
Doesn't have Omenol either.
Boaster! He's got his AirPods in.
He can't die. He can't die.
But he's going to, and you can. And Freeing knows that there's someone here as well, and it's probably Boaster, isn't it?
Oh, and that spike.
There it goes. The round has been lost.
Someone help him out. 15 seconds. Maybe Fnatic's tempo on time.
Wow, yeah.
That was fucking awful, man.
That was not a good round, man.
That was awful.
Was exceptionally well played.
And you can see Fnatic considering the re-clearance through Mark.
And wait,
what? Why are they not buddied up, man?
It's just too big a question mark on the map.
Wait, what happened?
I don't see the passion, I don't see the hunger, I don't see the excitement, I don't see anything.
Whoa.
Wow.
Crazy how quickly it changes.
There is no aggression. There is no passion.
But Alpha does that.
Fair enough, yeah.
And that's what makes him such a good teammate, because when stuff like this happens, he calls it out, and then it usually with something decent.
Watch Chronicle have the best map of all time now. I got to go now. See you guys. See you, Wavy. Hope you've enjoyed the bangers today. I have.
Little swap of the TPs there as well.
How many subs for Commend? How many subs for Commend pull-out animation is the newest chat message. No way Fnatic made a comeback. Wasn't it like 1-8? It was 10. It was 110. It was 110, and then they came back to 13-11. Why is that? I don't know what's going on there, chat. Sorry. That was me.
Adopted the boathouse. I was born in it.
Flashback, man.
Taking away 2, forcing out the res. It's still a 2v4, but they've made something out of nothing.
Can Bane win this? No, as a Guardian. Phantom, maybe.
Paranoia, but I don't think he's going to be able to set
anything
up. He's got another headshot.
Oh!
He makes his
Okay, Chronicle.
The Chronicle, the heartbreaker as ever, closes the chapter on hope for DRX.
How many subs for a feet cam?
At 3-1.
You know, I've not been wearing socks this whole watch party.
So. No, neither have I.
In terms of the finances,
I get way too warm if I wear socks.
My room's pretty toasty. I got these big red lights behind me like I'm an egg being incubated like a little chicken, you know? So,
I feel like you've thought about that before you said that sentence.
No, it's just... Wait, also, did the wingman fall out? Oh, the wingman fell out of the tree. The wingman's actually touching the red lights, getting burnt into a little...
Oh my god.
Denying him even getting a chance.
I say the tree, it's a yucca, actually.
Exceptional kills. Very nicely done, ticking the box. That's what you kind of want from Crashies, your safe player. Don't need him to be a highlight in these moments, but...
Bro is thinking about it, of course, wouldn't you?
Have a say in this round.
Bro, I
don't know where I can put him. I've got a gentlemate's
I'm not protective of my feet.
Radiator.
Is it Gentlemates or SPG?
With how sharp he's been in a few rounds today.
It's Gentlemates. SPG didn't do much, did they? Because they weren't really an org.
I've got no clue.
Now considering the
Whoa, Chronicle, man. He's back.
Trying to take that space away.
Oh, it's on the checklist for sure.
Whoa.
They've let Alpha just go rampant.
The fake wall. The fake wall.
It's nice seeing those little layers of adaptation. That slightly with
why do I feel like VCT on Twitter are definitely going to post like the full Alpha clip, aren't they? WIGL fire emoji. This is why he's the best teammate in the world. Fire emoji.
They'll probably do a replay for it after. Actually,
I hope so.
Nah, they wouldn't going into the break because there won't be a break if it's
Still very much present.
If it's like if Fnatic win, then
and Fnatic on the verge of keeping
they won't show it, will they?
Absolutely perfect.
Maybe there's a half-time break though.
Yeah.
Who knows? Who knows?
Backward even worse. Just praying that smoke lasts forever.
Your tactics fail for you.
Off to an early start here. Fnatic carrying across the momentum. Again, got themselves a lead on the attacking side as well. It's just the ping comes through. Chronicle to find that one.
Kron, Althea, and Kayak online. We're cooking DRX for real. Honestly, at this point, it looks like it, man.
Pretty soon.
I think there's a lot of question marks about
that's what I'm saying.
No timeout.
Unwillingness to time out in that second half earlier, potentially, or have a say in matters, if I'm honest.
Well, even just, like I said, there was no switch up in the second half of Haven.
What sense do you play? I feel like EU players play on more 400 DPI.
That's why I would just not have them.
I play on 1600 DPI 0.17. Something like that.
It'll always be something silly like, you know, they're missing a timeout, or let's change around players between the events. Like the management of some of these Korean teams just makes me. The culture is so different, I feel.
Yeah. I mean, it clearly worked though. I don't think they would have, if they didn't make that change, I don't think they're making it to playoffs.
Guess so.
But I agree, if they'd have had one solid team the whole year, maybe they would have made it further across the year.
What is this execution? Just quickly.
Oh.
Oh, okay. Alpha missed the wall. That doesn't help.
Crashy solo lurk through mid on Soba.
Some awareness being displayed.
Spike went in.
It's already on that B side. There is no pivot from this point.
30 seconds left.
Well, it was Boaster trying to follow Kayak. I guess if Alpha doesn't miss the wall, it makes a huge difference because then he can actually support the side players.
Oh, Marco too clever.
Taking effect here, and it's just Chronicle.
Hazza, what do you think about this chat message?
Expect him to be going forwards, giving away.
Go on. Who's the bigger disappointment? NRG 2024 or Sen 2025?
It'll be a flawless round for DRX.
NRG 2024?
Yeah, bro, it must be, bro. Sen made all three international events. NRG was...
NRG was... Think about the NRG team, but it was the Ethan Demon one, like, it was everything, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, like... Bro, that roster was supposed to be, like, the champions winning super team.
It's one of those ones as well where... Kind of like Man United, when you see all of the players then go off to other places and succeed, like Crashy's Fnatic team, or no, even I guess Demon 1 showing he's still as good as we know he can be.
Maybe the paranoia wasn't even the initial plan.
I didn't look at Sen this year and go, they're winning a trophy.
Of the dice.
I mean, the changes were positive changes, but
I mean, overall, not really. They added good players, but they weren't upgrades.
Sussy was a huge loss.
Bro, and you don't tell me Tens wasn't.
No, Tens was a big loss as well. I think both of them, right? They both come with loads of experience, multiple titles, and then like Bang and Narrate simply don't. Like Narrate had Madrid. But we know he not quite got the bottle, maybe, and Bang's kind of just like a league merchant, really.
Oh, has a JC, wow. Do you see Genji changing their roster for next year?
Kind of summarized by that.
Oh, yeah, no, I agree.
He did go to Shanghai, didn't he?
Yeah, and played average.
Yeah. So by all rights, DRX should be prepared.
Do you see Genji changing their roster next year?
Slow walking cat timing is there to catch, and that should tee up Chronicle an escape.
Yeah, because of Munchkin, but other than that, no. They played well this year. Unless Texture wants to go somewhere else.
Okay.
I don't know about this one, Chief. Yeah, not checking it. Oh, Althea did check it.
Great trade from Alpha, though.
Yeah.
It's the layering on this defense. It was supposed to be the layering on the defense. I don't know what's going on. What's happening?
The trades have been quite nice, to be fair.
The
flashback just get out of the ult and...
This is all good. He's fine.
If you're flashback there, do you not just try and get out of the ult with a shorty and just try and interrupt the plan?
No. Because as soon as Boaster's committed to at least a little bit of that, you're probably not going to be able to deny it.
Kron!
What is that?
Chronicle on Ascent, man. You don't try it. Just don't try it.
Unwilling to give up that B approach, even this late.
Just hints of Fnatic and the clock being the problem so many times for them, but
that's crazy that after a 10-1 comeback to 13-11, Alpha is saying, I don't hear the hunger, I don't see the fire.
Yeah, because it's the slow starts I was talking about, you know, those first couple of rounds, if you're not in it, then you go down 10-2.5 like they did.
Yeah, true.
He's preempting it, and it's what
over and over again
Pansy Hypoc was saying about like the timeouts as well. It gets to a point where you just need to course correct and just check in with the coach.
We can't over-rotate.
Like DRX, I think, completely mismanaged that lead. When you lose by that much, especially when you have, like there was a situation where they had the stockpile of ults, right? I think it was that one where it came down to the 1v1 where Kayak lost to Mako on B. Like,
yeah.
What? Lovely!
Huh?
2 big kills, prepared and ready.
Looks like Alpha always has the res whenever there's a player disadvantage.
I've been really surprised about how impactful the Sage ult has actually been for PRX as well. Felt like Devi always had it up. Crashy does not check this.
Timing is everything.
Yeah, he's dead though. Marco, man, what a round from him.
This time, Marco. Patience is his virtue. 4 kills in the round, and needed by DRX.
Do you buy into the like cooling pads on the forehead?
Risk taking.
No, I would just raw dog it if I was on stage.
Find 2 kills like this.
Yeah, sweaty boy.
Yeah. Again, the sort of thing that you're just praying that DRX would have relied on Haven. Will keep things within touching distance here. I mean, because DRX were broke after that. So it was only freeing that was going to carry 1,000 credits across into any purchase. It'll be Fnatic
Kayak
now.
loves this TP.
Humbled in terms of the finances.
And if you're against an op, it's actually not.
Here. Is he going to wait on this?
TP's off, Kayak TP's in. Yeah, they've literally done the same play
protocols
so many times.
It's good though. Good protocols.
Like this mid pressure.
It's good space.
They've explored it up towards
especially
market.
Against the op here.
Flashback back here though to try and play
you
support
take that
on
every
this
day of the week.
1-3-1 from Fnatic. Their money not looking pretty.
Ooh,
good
bait as well.
Tag as well. Goes back in for more confidence from Flashback.
I'm telling you, Flashback is like prodigy level. If he was on like Gen G or something, I'm telling you.
Was it him or someone else that came from the DRX Academy?
Having Marco on absolute island is perfect.
I'm not sure actually. I think he did, yeah. In 24.
A bullet to the back of the brain for Chronicle. And they are just pinned to Cat.
Flashback continuing to punish here. Just Alpha and Crashy's left. Paranoia sent through, but
just for good measure.
30 seconds left. Not even required. Yeah, Alpha has found a response.
Gotta take the washing out the washing machine at halftime. Can't believe it.
Wow.
Game's gone. Not going to feel comfortable on the way forwards, but
wait,
big
why
upgrade
is he just...
to be found.
Oh, he's picked up an op.
Is he walling up to throw it out of the map?
I don't know.
Wait, where's he just throwing that? Or no, he's walled up to then throw it on top of the wall so they can't jump up and get it.
Oh my god.
That's so funny. That's actually so smart. Oh,
they got it, they got it, they got it.
Did they get it?
I was going to say, if that had worked, fair enough.
That was almost billion IQ play.
Cheek of it.
You're kind of hoping it was a bind or an abyss or something.
Yeah, it's feeling like DRX though are now, I guess, unwilling to sit
Serenity
back
and
Fnatic
Trank in the YouTube chat, you guys arguing about this. Bigger disappointment means who had the higher expectations and failed on those expectations. Apex 2025 was not a big disappointment because we expected them to go 0-12. NRG 2024 was because they were touted as like the next super team.
Let's see it. TP.
How much can one man handle?
Oh, he didn't
just
catch
faked it.
Oh god, he's in trouble. Oh, he's feeling brave about. He's going back to the same position.
Fnatic
they just cancel.
Full cancel here.
Yeah, Trank, you're right. You're right.
Wall.
One TP. Maybe push forward a little bit.
It's these rounds that Fnatic win those.
Oh, 1 Euro TP, sorry.
You see the pings here indicating this has been an issue previously.
Kron probably just sticks. No?
They're going to be where there's a chance that operator was kept through.
Does Crashies fake that the Sova's on B? This is not going to work.
Yeah, but again, Flashback is so deep that he's going to be able to relay that this is a fake. They can commit towards 3 here on 8.
Marco.
They're walling over the wall again.
Yeah, no, Marco's cooking them.
Here we go, 10-5. He's looking pretty sharp. Last time
Yeah.
he got 2. There's the same start. Not got the follow-up just yet, but it may be on
That
the
was
right.
never
It
going to
is.
work.
Marco with the double, playing that corner.
Walling out over the
He
Vice
knows how to
util
play
just.
Fnatic like this.
Oh, let's.
That mid-slip looks a
Can we
little too
not,
late in the day as Kron can't make it out through main. So
Is 5 on attack enough, though?
here. Marco is the one being a difference maker to me.
Solo Duelist Yoru double Sentinel.
Should be fine, but I think when you have a 5-1 lead, you probably want a few more.
Yeah, true.
Might just
It's
get
5-2
the
though,
back
right?
online. Tied up now, 5 apiece.
Oh, sure.
But yeah.
Like I said,
We can go. We can go.
We can go Ben for Ben. We can go M for M.
And again, it being Crash,
Is that what you were
I
going to
think
say?
Giving Mako an extra surface to play around is never an idea that I buy into.
I agree with that.
Still on the DRX side at 5-5.
Jisoo got 8 and didn't win. I mean, that's true.
The Fnatic camp.
But PaperX is just PaperX.
2 rifles in play, Kayak and Kron with those. Rez with Alpha.
Ordered a keyboard. Which one did you get?
From DRX. An aversion to heading back towards B now from Fnatic has
I
proven
like
to be a
that
little bit of their
flash.
downfall somewhat. It has been their strong suit. And Flashback, a quick
Not
pick
good
through the
enough.
middle. Nice Chronicle must
Clearly.
play.
I was going to say, I wondered if they would. I wondered if they would
Hyunmin
exploit
hitting down
that.
Kayak towards mid.
And Hyunmin
Oh,
is not.
Hyunmin.
This is a confidence builder this round.
I wondered if they were. Whoa.
There's a res available now as well. Yep. Should be going for that probably. No.
No, he's dead though, right?
Freeing can find this kill. Alpha's trained his eyes elsewhere.
Good trade.
It's still a
1v3.
But I guess if anyone, you take away Alpha, which removes the res.
Problem being though, both has got TPs, so DRX are going to have to
What's he
split
going
their
for?
focus a little
Is
bit.
he going Boathouse?
Where are you going?
Was he going A?
Waiting
Oh,
out.
yep, Boathouse.
You thought about that one.
Committing here, but give him the info that still a player towards B.
And he does have 40 seconds.
Yeah.
So this is a lot of time to play with. Maybe waiting on that wall to go down as well, just to add that additional
I
layer.
scrolled away from
There we go.
the mute button and I sneezed.
30 seconds
Terrible.
Should be a fake smoke. Yeah, fancying trying to layer into this, add to the illusion.
Issue being
Chat, does he win this? Yes or no? 1 for yes, 2 for no.
There's a chance for him to catch him on the plant
I'm gonna say
an awkward TP
no.
potentially.
Yeah, Bosa's been
Marco's
pretty
just
clutch as of
gonna
late, but this is hard. At 10
wash
seconds.
this.
Marco's played this right. Marco's played this
What
very
are you doing?
He has time. He has time. He has time.
Wait, the stream died as well. I went back in time.
Still game on here. I thought
Oh my
Marco
God.
played that to perfection,
Wait, I'm deafening
but
up,
I was
I'm
wrong. Bosa now with a new lease
What
of
the
life, a 1v1.
Chat. Oh my God.
He does have dart, but does it matter when Bosa is
Oh, Boaster the bot doesn't manage to win it.
to working out?
Sorry, he's not a bot, but that movement at the end there was just a bit botty.
I
But
think he thinks it's on the back of Dice here.
Sabo is just in the right place to maybe catch Bosa on the back pedal potentially, or maybe wait for
Dude,
some support here.
My
That
stream
paranoia.
just
Nice to be done,
died,
but
like
man,
the
that was so
YouTube
close.
feed. Sorry.
what?
It just died and sent me back like 5 seconds to before
That's
Marco beat
crazy.
Devin.
Again, a ridiculous kill from Bosa, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yo,
kicking
Marco's
himself,
stressed as
but-
hell. Wait, you synced it back up?
Yeah, luckily bailed out.
I just did
DRX
2x.
find
And
themselves
now
around
10,
to the good
9,
here.
8, 7, 6,
Yeah, you're fine.
5. Gucci belt. Okay.
We're
Oh,
warming
here we
it
go.
up.
Here
We're
we
warming
go.
up for the short-
Now this is Valorant.
What is going on here? What is going on here?
My ultimate's ready.
Good, gets healed up.
Retrieving flash.
One does have ult from this. And back
I
to
love
that
how it's
VX
Boaster that
I assume.
we've. Well, actually,
Pretty powerful
of
with
course it
these
was
ults
going to
in
be
hand,
Boaster
too.
because he's the only one that can TP on top of the box.
It's going to look pretty all in here on the back of Kayak's ultimate, though.
It's gotta be, right? It's just been a spam of ults. Good luck catching this
What
one.
the hell is
Bosa
this
tries
round?
to play it
Oh,
forward.
here we go.
Just
Yeah.
finding bodies,
No, I love this
dropping them
combo.
to
We
the
saw
ground.
Fnatic
Ben
do it a
can't
couple
get
of
to
times.
this.
Oh my God, Bane.
My BR on Corrode.
Three to play with. Flashback still trying to be
The
instrumental in this.
the Vice ult with
Down
Yoru
one.
TP.
That man is
Yeah,
fine.
yeah.
He's gonna fall. Okay.
Or it might have been Heretics.
Now, all remaining players from Fnatic are
I genuinely
on
can't
B-site
remember.
itself.
Surely Flashback picks up a rivalry, right?
They might just be playing full PRX.
It's really awkward.
Bro, it's last round of the half.
Sorry, yeah, my bad. Lock in.
Lock in, Hazza.
We have double flash combo. Marco, send the normal default flash, and then we do Zero Blind, and someone's getting...
Oh, it's on the
Never mind.
Crashies. Making it look like a slam dunk here. Flashback.
Surely they just sold this.
At this point, as
I thought that they just never made the play and just got killed.
Yeah.
So, unlucky, I guess.
Much better half of Valorant though from DRX.
Alright, I go do washing.
Okay. Chat, who do we think takes this?
Final round. Actually, the adjustment for Flashback, fantastic. But see how this pans out in round 2.
Who do we think takes this one, chat? Hazard and Command, new caster duo? Mate, he's got Cairo. He's already got a caster duo. I need to find someone who can duo with me. I think Fnatic takes it, but close first half though, unlike the first map. Alpha and Mako, the two popping off. Chronicle Defense Masterclass. He was insane in their last Ascent game. Who was it? Was it against MIBR? No, RQ. Yeah, he popped off in this game. I remember that. Played well on defense. Oh, 1.78 rating as well is madness. But he played well on both sides. Boaster has better aim than Boostio. I don't disagree with that. But I also don't agree with it. Peak aim that we've seen from them both, Boostio is better. Like 2023 Boostio. Prime Boostio was different. Yeah, he was. But right now, yeah, you're probably right. Can you show your pick'ems? Yeah, let me get him up. Oh, chat, by the way, I'm going to get them up on my second channel. If you haven't subscribed to the second channel, you should probably do that. Everything goes on there. Everything that doesn't go on the main channel goes on there. So, my pick'ems. Here we go. These are my pick'ems. So I need Fnatic to win this one. I'm currently 1 for 1, but... And then I've got PRX making it all the way through, and this is PRX beating Heretics in the final. So
kills, yeah, one fumble up against Boaster, still a round win for DRX regardless. So a great display from him.
I love how the grand final is just Command v Command.
I think once again that reliance on the B take did feel a little bit one-dimensional, but it still got them 6.
Only a chance here once more to show us about this composition that they're fully invested behind on the side of DRX.
Here we go, chat.
I will rip the light from them. And Fnatic's pistol win rate now sitting at 76.9.
Boaster 25 in stage 1 versus Boostio from 23.
Yeah.
Bro, Boostio from 23 was literally winning them rounds in the Champions Grand Final, man. It's not comparison. Okay, Chronicle gets 1 from heaven. Chronicle with this ghost is demon, man. He's a demon.
Off the top of the wall.
I thought it was off the top by what looked like on the X-ray, but I'm sure we'll see it back.
A Corsair K70 Max, is that? Has it got adjustable actuation? Is it actuation? Is that how you say it? No, actuation. I can't remember.
Quickly versus pistols.
If Benji loses another final, I stop watching the VCT. Honestly, fair enough. I'd love to see this guy holding a VCT trophy, man.
Yeah, and now you kind of feel like the pressure.
Actuation, that's it.
Cat, right? So
did you see Oni Pixel reacting to your VCT for Dummies video? I did. Doesn't it have like over 1 million views?
Really pulled the trigger. Handled.
Which is kind of crazy.
From the frenzy.
Guys, should I...
Here,
Chronicle. Oh my god.
Killable, apparently. 4 kills there. Just leaving Hyunmin
Does Command's feet cam also go on there? No. Should I at OnlyPixel on Twitter and say, since you already learned about Valorant from me, if you need someone to teach you during the grand finals, I can.
Again, a huge
I can
gamble,
teach
which
you.
if you send in a waylay forwards, again,
Do it. Surely he's not. Surely he's not answering.
Continue being unpredictable as he was in the first half, Marco. Purchase a few rifles.
Yes, you should. He would. If I put the screenshot of the video, and maybe he will.
There's 2 Bulldogs.
The chance is going to be 67%. Okay.
The wall will go down. Again, no chance of.
He does seem like a pretty wholesome guy.
For the full duration, potentially.
But he might be in the arena. That is the only thing, chat.
DRX
So I don't know.
Make the long trip towards B and.
Offer him a beer or something he can't resist. I'll offer him a case. He's not in the arena? Okay. Maybe I will then.
Kind of a show
Whoa!
Bloody hell, Kayak. They're playing Quake out here, looking like a railgun the way he uses this thing. Oh, he's got this as well. No, he doesn't. Human, nicely done. One enemy remains. Not going to have any more fun this round, but hey, at least he deals with Kayak.
Freeing desperately, trying to find Boaster on the back.
How about
end of
Vitality
this,
take you to Paris?
Classic
Honestly, if
man
I
now,
asked, they probably would,
1v4.
but...
30 seconds left.
And the range.
W
certainly
org.
Going to suit Chronicle there.
Oh, one away from ult too. Big work from him.
See, first 2 rounds comfortable for Fnatic. No surprises. Considering the extra investment, like I said, an extra Bulldog almost there from a traditional Fnatic round 2 purchase.
Deleto, please do not repeat the same message
We'll make this round 3
so
a little
soon.
easier.
I appreciate the questions,
On the back of that,
but
making good progress himself.
Command vlog at the Champs final in Paris. It would be sick, to be honest. If Vitality made it, I would have had to have gone for sure. But Kayak, he might be back.
Going to claim a human's life, but they do lose one in the meantime down middle. So now this kind of encourages this B take. And Freeing's isolated, but I doubt anyone's going to try and go. Oh, Freeing, easy. 20 HP there.
Kron, bro. The read Chronicle has is crazy.
All unconfirmed damage, but off the back of Kron's utility and spam there.
Yeah.
Spike planted.
Certainly makes it doable here for Fnatic in what is a 4v4 post. Oh, Kayak.
Lovely.
Caught off guard here by
Nice play
Marco.
from... Oh, Kron.
Ooh, couldn't quite get around the corner in time. Wall goes
Visalt comes in as well.
Invested. No safety really to be had here.
They're
It's
all
all
caught.
pistols out. Freeing tries to stand his ground, and he
Wait,
does.
what?
What a shot from him. As Alpha a 1v3. Weakened opponent, sure, but for how long? The rifle
Jesus.
should be back out by now.
No time though, right? Yeah, no time.
I think he knows that time is starting to tick a little too quickly. Brilliant again, but Alpha.
Wow, he's insane. I feel like...
I don't think
Oh
you got
my
much more time,
god.
Jake.
I feel like you
Have
go
to
sight there,
around
don't
with
you?
the
But
post.
amazing
Yeah.
damage from Alpha.
Absolutely fine with that at the moment. Drops when Alpha thinks, actually, just remove all these weapons. Really well played by Alpha. Good progress towards the
CS gets no love from Valve. Yeah. Not compared to Valorant. It's not even comparable. I know people say, oh, when are they releasing their replay system? But like, it's not even comparable, the amount of support that it gets.
Oh my god, look at the crosshair placement.
Yeah, making it as costly as possible, and here's the byproduct of that.
CS over Val as a Val main.
Full shields.
I just don't.
Guardians.
I would say like the movement in CS is like nicer to, like it feels more skillful. But I just don't like, it's not very satisfying like when you get a kill and stuff like that for me.
It's a big gamble.
But I mean CS is a great game.
Very much.
Don't get me wrong, especially as an esport game.
Deep line.
But I think if they added a sound when you got a kill,
I guess he's feeling no pressure.
it would actually drastically enhance the experience.
Now with attention shown, Paranoia committed. Great timing from Alpha. Able to deny the wall. Being flashback, big shot.
CS one taps over Val one taps though?
Here.
Nah, bro.
Yo,
one tap with a Vandal is great. Mate, you missed the whole. You missed everything.
Both shooting, I think.
Yeah,
what happened? Catch me up.
Shooting at it will reveal Crash's position.
Fnatic 1 pistol, Chronicle 4K, and whoa, hold on. And then Althea got a nice damage on the bonus round, which is why DRX have a bad vibe. But they did win it, DRX.
But for Fnatic, the option suddenly falls to 0.
What games do I play? Valorant. I play a lot of Smash Bros, especially now I'm back at uni with my mates, my housemates.
Clean clothes. That's cool.
From this area.
True. True. It's always good.
It's looking to shepherd DRX into the site. Maybe.
Who do you main in Smash?
Play some exits.
I main Inkling.
I thought Kron might have been spotted there. He has now.
I main Inkling.
I don't know.
Yeah, but I played like every character in
I finally
in the
understood
game.
what that person said about my predictions.
At least going to keep that in hand. For DRX, they don't
Wait,
need
why?
Because in the video, I literally opened with for Fnatic DRX. I'm going to go with Fnatic on this one. DRX choked against NRG, and obviously they choked map 1. So
putting up a very good show here.
I think it was only
guess that's
to carry across 1,000.
Splatoon mentioned W, mate. Splatoon's a go-to game. It's a shame it's not a bigger esports.
If DRX win though, I don't think they're going to care. Like
in terms of equipment here.
What, that they choked map 1?
But yeah, DRX is going to be really happy with that.
Is it an NRG exclusive thing that every NRG player plays with an Odin? I think they just like exploiting the broken things in the game, and right now Odin's one of them.
Marco, Flashback, Hyunmin, all going to have ultimates.
Yeah, Bane's only 2 off as well.
Yeah, Bane, yeah, wow.
Splatoon 1's genuinely one of my favorite games of all time. I prefer Splatoon 2, to be honest, because it was on Switch, but I have good memories with Splatoon 2. What's your favorite game ever? Probably Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. Probably.
DRX wait and see if anyone takes the bait, really.
I did really like Detroit Become Human as well, but the gameplay's not very exciting.
Taking the fight to them here. We're trying to find something.
I'm trying to think other games I really liked.
Up to no good.
Mario Galaxy.
Oh, that's cheeky.
His position.
I like it. They know though. They literally know. Look, they're staring at him, bro. They are staring at him. They definitely
see a couple of eyes trained that way.
Yeah.
But should be good for one in this situation.
No, he's dead.
Yeah.
Oh.
No, I respect it.
Yeah, up to no
if
good,
anything.
sure, Alpha, but he's going to catch you this time. Hyunmin, absolutely blind.
Yeah,
Still
nice.
fighting forward, taking the space. Great. Exec towards A here. Watching those T's and dotting those I's. Fnatic, the 2 costly weapons.
What a shot. Is Mario Odyssey up there? Yeah, for sure. Mate, that game is just fun from start to finish. I love that game.
Very much in consideration.
Kayak has ult here. I mean, not sure if he can set anything up for Crashes with the Odin. If Crashes goes up to heaven, he certainly can.
Rip the ult. Rip the ult. No,
Detroit Become Human's like a multiple choice movie.
Wait,
yeah, actually is.
Hello. Wait, Kayak doesn't have a TP to leave this.
What they can achieve, good dark, good time.
Doesn't need one, mate.
He has 1 bullet left in his outlaw when he leaves.
It's Hyunmin to find Chronicle though, and it's fallen short
again.
here.
Well,
the plan was there, the execution just not quite what they had in mind.
Bang, now going to try and retrieve something else.
My favorite game is honestly FNAF Sister Location. I'm very familiar, intimately familiar with the FNAF lore, but I hate playing the games and I can't do it because I used to be like deathly scared of the FNAF games when I was like 11.
Very closely contested.
Like I couldn't sleep. So, but it was because I never played it properly. I'd only just like watched other people play it and like play one shot. The more you ask, the less likely I am to play it.
Headed his way.
Do you like Pokemon at all? Yeah, I used to love Pokemon. Pokemon Platinum I played a lot of on the DS, but the newer games I just haven't. I think I just got a little bit bored of the formula, to be honest.
They weren't actively putting those players in a position to do so. I'm not saying it's them here, it's Marco the majority of the time, but
yeah, Pokemon Platinum, banger.
I appreciate that.
I'm with you in that.
Ooh.
Freeing's in trouble. But in the
whatever
meantime,
Mythical said or did, I disagree.
Right? So it's like, can we win in the war?
Oh wait, I forgot.
Yes, we may lose the battle in middle, but this is fine.
What did Mythical say?
Plant should be easily achieved.
Said it's nice to speak with you.
For freeing in middle.
Oh.
He's all the way through spawn. He's already out of there.
The new open world style of Pokemon is so good. Maybe I've got to play Legends ZA.
DRX are just diving Ascent, and that's it. Like, diving Ascent, diving on A.
Double duelist.
I need Fnatic to wrap this up. I can't go 3 maps. I can't go lowest.
Mate, I'll outlast you. I did a 10-hour stream during one of the EMEA days because I streamed the China lower finals with Chobra.
Yeah.
And mate, after that, I was so dead.
I want to see if Fnatic can come up with a plan though, because it does feel like they're
You
not
know, I've
quite
co-streamed a
getting
couple of
grip on how
times
they wanna
now
deal
with
this
people.
yet.
With Chobra.
So for me, I do want to see
really?
what the game plan
Maybe it's time I
becomes.
hit him
You
up.
burnt kayaks on a potential.
Oh, you've
that's fine. I
co-streamed
don't mind you
with
going
people
for
who
that.
have co-streamed with
So
Chobra.
I had big
Right.
time on the other day
big
from
odds depend
Pacific.
on
Right.
So what do you have to handle
You've been
this
on with
one? 'Cause
Chobra.
this is working wonderfully again.
The
right?
way that
Isolates
Hyunmin
Quantum,
uses
even getting
the
Bonster.
hinder is just
So nice.
like the fluidity
It's
of the
lovely to watch.
movement.
And I think
Yeah,
this is
crazy.
that
Okay,
timeout
time
where
out.
you're,
Not a tech
maybe
pause, thank
suspecting
God.
the last round they could have run this. Left it for this one. Still potentially a buy in hand, even if it's lacking in some areas. But it feels like we've seen the ethos change from DRX. Where's the reaction from Fnatic?
Yeah, because I think you, and not to question the composition, but previously where they were playing Alpha on the Chamber, I think
The opponent always wins second map if they lose first.
On the center as well.
Wait, wasn't the thing like the thing in the groups was like every time
so again, this
somebody lost the first map, they won the series?
Because they
right?
were red.
But that didn't happen in this series.
Again,
So
some of the set pieces to put Alpha in a position, but it does sort of
like Haven, right?
Yeah, limit.
So
their
maybe it's if you win the first map,
way
you'll win
that
the
they like
series.
to defend, because it is sort of let's trim the fat. Let's then reset into these very deep positions and basically.
Do you think there's a
make our
world where
opponents work
Fnatic would have gone back to the chamber just
unable
because
to really replicate the same sort of thing?
they knew they were red, if that makes sense? Like a double bluff?
100%. That's something they would pull, isn't it?
Again, the buy will be lacking in areas, as highlighted earlier.
I feel like
be
it obviously just makes sense to stick with the Sage, though.
3 others
Yeah.
do maintain what they had before.
Oh, I played Hitman this summer.
On the other side, look at that money just
on
building
Switch 2.
up
I played
the
Hitman, and that game
Having
is
this
incredible.
full timeline on the HUD now is so nice.
Right, and there's obviously going to be the
Yeah, it's
layers
very
too.
nice, isn't it?
Okay, do we
Like
start
usually when you be
feigning
casting
this
or
B
whatever,
approach?
like
do we show a little
it
something over here?
flipping
Do we try and keep
cuts
them on
off
their toes?
after like you'd be able to see probably
Yeah,
a
yeah.
This has been on the back of
because for
presence
some
alone.
reason they had
He
it
was
so
spotted
like
a couple of
focused
early
on
rounds.
the recent
He
history.
hasn't had to do much, to be
Yeah.
honest with you.
No, even in that last one, right? He had 3 players hunting for
Which is
him.
also crazy considering that the default
He's
HUD
already out of
in-game literally has
So
it.
this time a little bit more attention towards middle.
The thing about FNAF's story, though, is that it's not actually in the game.
Sent through. So you're
It's
gonna have
just
a little
like
bit of information off of that. Aldrone at the same time.
the FNAF story is kind of around the game.
Fake to the TP, same
Like,
TP
the
setup,
gameplay is
but,
not particularly
would usually
revolutionary.
Such a nice exec as well.
Man, it's actually crazy how many nice execs they have. Boaster, you ain't winning that fight, man. Stop.
Yeah, well, the only reason he peaked it is because he got caught by the top of Bane's Hunter's Fury. Like, he got a tag on Boaster there as
Wait,
well.
actually?
Yeah, he was down to half by the time he peaked.
Unable
So.
to pin Bane down. And that's
Bane.
on the back of that 18 HP now. Swinging to mid, but again,
Did you just save?
so much time has passed. Fnatic just
That's actually crazy.
able to find an exit potentially.
It's looking like DRX.
What do you think make all of the Chinese teams being so bad? This time what went wrong?
Fnatic not
I think it
really
was a real, like,
adapting all that much.
DRG had a
A
sub,
little bit of a switch
right?
from DRX there, splitting through middle a bit more.
And they were in a hella tough group, man. But I think DRG would have beaten T1 if they'd have had Bukashu.
Once again,
And then
Fnatic have no
EDG, I think, just didn't get into the new meta quick enough. I think a lot of issues with EDG and not figuring out what role Gianni should be on, etc., etc. Billy were the actual real disappointment.
By the way.
Yeah, it was crazy. And then XOG, I think, played at their level. You know, they played at their level.
TP after the first pulse of the ult,
And again, it's not even as if
which
Boaster
is
can
so
swing
well
onto that
synced.
earlier. It's
he's dead.
yeah.
It's very well crafted. The investment of ults, yes, but it got them the round. Consecutive rounds now starting to build, and DRX, and they make it past that 11th that held them so brutally in the first map here. Hyunmin this time, a much more heavy emphasis towards middle. I think they're expecting this
Where's
fight
Demon
back
1 Glazer?
from
I don't know.
Fnatic
I think he died,
from
bro.
mid. to deal with what
I've not
Free's
seen
been
this guy in
doing.
ages.
But DRX are here. They've read the
I saw him give an
adaptation.
awful
Can they still handle
take
it?
on someone's tweet earlier because
wanna go
because I followed him.
Oh, that's great bait though. And he has the wall to get out if he needs it.
Find one here. Red's available, but he's
mind.
stuck in
Does he
the
get
corner.
out though?
The wall's removed immediately.
Well,
He can get out if he wants to.
But no one can really chase this down, so...
Get out of there.
Smoke comes in. I think he stays.
There
Nah,
it is.
nah, he
Just
wants
about the
to
right
get out.
timing to dip away.
Bane still
Finally
has
got a
double
clean
shock as
first
well.
kill.
Like,
Imagine,
Zoom in
but
gold
imagine he
with that
stays.
Burst and pop towards the A site.
He's surely got 2 kills if he stays in that corner.
See if DRX can.
Okay, never mind. They cleared it. They cleared it. They cleared it. They cleared it.
Flashback.
I don't think so.
Still willing to push forwards here.
Is Alpha just baiting for Kayak?
Well, he has no util left, so Alpha...
Natural catch. Kayak's down.
Oh my goodness, bro.
So good.
I'm telling you, this guy's crazy.
Right there is the second
He was this good on
Player
Sentinel
on
as well, by the way.
corner to run to. They're surely aware.
Oh,
Damage
needed
from
the
above,
double.
but nowhere
He's
near
done
enough.
decent
As
work there,
Chronicle
though.
and Crash is feeling irrelevant to the round.
Crash is already out.
Closed out again. The Bane's
Good
HP
damage.
is
It's a
big
low.
shock.
Shock darts could be the death of them, but no. Still alive. Dart goes
Ooh.
in. Away
What?
we
A shot
go.
from Bane.
Takes
Ballsy.
him right out of the air as Kron, the
Surely
last man
Kron
alive, a
shoots him
1v3.
around that
He's been
corner, no?
nasty today. But it looks like the eventual death from Flashback.
Wow, okay.
12 rounds for DRX. One more
Me
to go
bomba
to take the
clad.
third.
Another round where flashbacks
Why are we
multiple
maxing
kills
the length
on the
of
way
today,
into
by
a
the
site
way?
for DRX.
We're actually length maxing today, chat. Wait, that sounds weird.
Yeah.
What is that shot, by the way?
2 series, all 3 maps.
Again, certainly on this half.
13, 11, 15, 13, 13, 11, 13, 11, 13, 12, 8.
We'll see if Fnatic can prolong things.
Going almost blow for blow in terms of kills.
I don't know if I see it.
Is this the first double 3 map
Wall up here to
series
try and
day?
find
It must
something
be, right? No, actually, no, it's
over
not.
the
It's not.
top
It's not.
in mid.
I think it might have been.
DRX, NRG, and Paper
out
X,
And here
Giant X wasn't.
Oh, the
Torpedo over the
multi-purpose
top,
wall.
but Alpha-
Why is he...
I mean, there's no getting out of these sometimes. It feels like he's
Oh.
just put into the corner. Like trying to make an impression off of Cat. Ring is getting closer. Ain't in that owl drone. Doesn't quite crest the corner, but the information feels like it's there.
Yeah, they should still know about this.
Oh,
and
that's so
freeing,
rough for Kayak too, because
beheading Kayak.
he wants that fight.
Clean from
Yeah.
freeing.
And you favour him to win it, honestly,
Close from
but...
Kron. Where you off to?
It's hard to angle
now
stack
they-
there, though.
And now they
catch
get the
somebody with the
paranoia out
paranoia
of Boaster
only.
on A, so they just group up and they
Bulldogs and a
finish A
Guardian.
here. It's so simple.
In the hands of the
It's
Fnatic
clever from
players.
Kron, but it's not enough, I
DRX
don't
on the
think.
brink here of closing out Ascent.
Good info from Boaster there.
Oh, he's found him.
But yeah, he doesn't have his blind now to
main,
hold sight.
yeah. Deep up. So he wants to maybe make a bit of a play.
Goes
with that
into
dart
sight.
handled early this time.
Oh,
Preemptive spam, but it's not where they are.
mate, he's been cooked. Oh,
But he's got to try and hold this down. It's the reload. 20 seconds.
Oh, gets one.
Boaster standing guard.
But now
near
they're
freeing,
heaven.
though, alleviating the
What?
stress.
Huh?
The side turns on a dime.
What
He made a damn
happened?
good go, but freeing.
one bullet
Doing
through a box, I
work here
think.
for
Must have been.
DRX.
We need this Kron.
Leaving
This
Chronicle.
clutch would feed families.
Asked
Le
to play
Cron
this craft
James,
times,
surely.
But this is tough.
Cristiano
I feel like-
Ronaldo.
this
I feel
battle.
like you know at least one is health, surely.
Drop down could be deadly.
It's whether he thinks both is there.
Freeing waiting.
Oh, he's hurt.
This man's on an absolute tear this round. And it
Gee,
ain't gonna stop.
jeez,
4
man.
kills to close it for free.
I mean, DRX
DRX
just...
answering
Wow.
something in
From the-
kind. Map 2 is theirs.
from the sort
and
of, like,
Lotus will be the
second
decider here.
quarter, I guess. I don't know. They look nuts.
Wow, man. GG's. Okay, chat, another map 3. That is insane. Another map 3. It's gonna be a long one. We're in it for the long haul, mate. You don't have to stay if you don't want to, but
You say that. I don't know. I genuinely don't know if I am.
I'm gonna go and grab my leftover pasta.
I need to cook dinner.
Right, I'm gonna go for 5 minutes. So if I message me if you leave, if you don't leave, then I will
I'll
be
let you
see you
know.
in a bit. All right.
I'll let you know. I'm gonna go see what the situation is anyway.
Cool. All right, chat. I'll be right back in 5 minutes. Feel free to go and grab a snack. Go and grab your dinner or whatever time it is for you. Whatever meal it should be. I'll be back in 5 minutes, okay? See you in a sec.
I'm back. Command not here? Okie dokie. Well, I am gonna dip. Well, it's been a pleasure, troops. We'll see you all very soon. Goodbye, everyone in Command's chat. Maybe beyond tomorrow. We'll see. Well, with Command, that is. But appreciate all you. Bye-bye.
Yo, chat. We didn't miss anything. Don't worry. We did not miss anything.
They're going to take that as his go signal and crashies. I know, I get it. You really wanted that kill towards CT, but brother, you got to turn around at some point.
I'm guessing has that ended stream.
DRX. I mean, I wanted some defensive rounds there. Well, quite good. That's quite a good one.
This is a good indicator, potentially, of things to come.
Again, if you think about like prepping for this, as much as Fnatic have kind of stuck with this, DRX can prep to their heart's content. This is nothing new. No quirky comps, no alpha on a sage, no anything weird. It's just your cookie cutter bread and butter.
Wait, are they playing the Fade, Raze, Viper, Killjoy, Omen? Are they really doing the classic Lotus comp, chat?
Well, again, similar to what we said for Haven as well. Fnatic have, again, started composition, I think 13 times we've seen it this year in general, but again, haven't necessarily had a free ride.
Nope.
Certainly in comparison to, again, the history for them on Lotus. So you're right, a lot of tape and requires a lot of work to really bring something new to the table when you stick to a comp as much as they have.
That's what I'm looking for, is any sort of innovation, even in this more standardized look. It's so comfy
okay, here
for
we
DRX.
go.
I think the wall's even still up as it stands, so...
How are we doing, chat? How's everyone's day been?
Okay, costs
Has it been good?
a lot of his HP for that.
I feel like I haven't spoken to you guys as much today, but I hope you're all having a good day.
Just a stiff breeze. We'll blow them over. There's 31 HP left for Crashies.
Good so far.
Only a
Shit.
classic.
Stand your ground at some point, right? Yeah. You can hear a whole lot of steps just to your left. It doesn't feel good, but that's certainly going to do things with the confidence at least. Take down flashback, but for him, he's happy either way.
Again, a lot of stingers for DRX.
And got better after I turned on the stream. Love to hear it, David.
For sure,
love to hear that, David.
Yeah, Fnatic will have for sure an advantage. I think just
it's 2 AM when I'm supposed to be at school at 6 AM and carry my team in a sports tournament. Okay, Wavy, I'm going to be honest with you. You should sleep. You should turn me off. I know this is bad streamer advice.
We'll see.
But you should turn me off. You should sleep.
Last time did get caught as he was on trying to play forward.
And you will appreciate it. Show the food in the camera. It's not very glamorous. It's pasta with sweet corn and mozzarella. Oh, okay. Gets one Althea on 3 HP.
Look at the HP.
Against Stingers as well.
How is he still alive?
I don't know. He's got plot armor somehow. It's the monitor.
Yeah.
Got to get that right. Here we go.
Sweet corn and pasta?
Somehow you're able to live through.
I like pasta. I like sweet corn, man. What can I say?
It was on a mission elsewhere.
I'll clear sight for you.
Clear close, don't worry.
Oh my goodness.
50 seconds now.
Do we really think this Lotus comp is going to work against the...
Well, yeah, exactly, yeah.
This old-ass Lotus comp, bro?
Start of a round
Haven't they been playing this since lock-in?
A chance here to maybe isolate Marco. The spike is headed that way, but Fnatic still able to command some presence, but the confirmation here on the back of Hyun Min.
They get the info?
Will probably set things in motion.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Marco, man.
These prowlers are on DRX's
Oh, hold on.
side. He almost got a follow-up
Okay,
there.
3v2.
Like, Crash is down on
Althea's still low.
HP. Oh. Human still has that Bulldog, so I don't think this is completely out of the realms of reality. Horn back up right about now.
He's heard the position as well.
That's kind of big, right?
Yeah, he's walking on the angle. Crashies will punish, but...
Is this winnable?
Min's still here.
This is bad.
Oh, Crashy's big round from him.
Really big round from him.
Redeemed himself, yeah.
I don't think I can even blame him on half of those.
No,
but
certainly redeemed
Now I kind of want pasta. Pasta's good, bro.
in that round.
Chat, what's everyone's favorite type of pasta?
It's just that split second before it can take effect.
Because Loki, I do not like spaghetti, bro.
Stick his barrel right over the top of Marco's head.
Also, did just know that little shake of the head from Crash. He's like, guys, relax. Marco, how to this?
Pesto bolognese? I meant like what shape of pasta though?
Yeah, and a round 4 operator in hand flashback.
And look who's just standing guard. How long does he stay here? Just posts a shot and peels off the line.
Fettuccine Alfredo. I've never had it. What actually is it? Maybe I have had it, but we don't call it that here.
Out.
The one that looks like a bow? Oh, how do you... Which one is that?
Retrieved.
Yeah,
Tagliatelles a banger, bro.
Expecting flashback to put one in the smoke here. And Fnatic will freeze.
The spiral one?
Meanwhile, exploration
I get
outside B here for DRX.
Fazili.
Maybe he wants to deal with the turret, but the timing's going to be pretty good for Fnatic.
Oh!
He wasn't wrong. Bane.
It's kind of like wide long strips of pasta in a rich cheese sauce. That sounds hella good, I'm not gonna lie.
Facilitated that kill.
Maybe I should have it.
Wasn't much escaping as Flash gets pushed back. And just the Tootsie's on show.
Wow.
Some of these shots very close.
Very, very close. Kayak will be allowed to remain here at the top of the rope. DRX. Look as if they're backing away from this already.
Not ready yet.
Well, just hold on to the operator. Maybe come back in with armor.
Is Fettuccino just Tagliatelle wider? It may well be. I'm not sure.
Kind of how they were.
The mixed pasta with all the shapes combined? Wait, what? That exists?
Their buys were a little bit shaky at times. So I don't mind them being a little bit more reserved with how they want to do this.
I mean, the benefit being flashback's pretty close to his ult. Hyunmin as well.
Yeah, 4-person save is kind of crazy.
Fnatic tying things up. Again, themselves only really crashes the top of this ult cycle very early on as well.
I lost 32 RR after losing 0-13 and going 45-12. Drop the tracker, bro. You can't be making claims like that without dropping the tracker.
Well, that's an indicator now. You see the pings coming out. I think Fnatic are feeling as if they've got a little bit of freedom, but they're going to...
The almighty bluff, yeah, actually.
Once more on the side of DRX, and it'll be Hyunmin potentially to go aggressive.
I was placed at gold 3 when I was gold 1 when I was bronze 3 last act. You're nearly caught up to me, to be fair.
See him committing towards a cover going out. An aggressive engagement.
Was Demon 1 on the other team?
Prowler will catch this time.
I cannot believe Fnatic are still playing this comp in the Big 25. In the Big 25, chat, they're still playing this comp. It's kind of crazy, no?
Yep, Alpha. Waiting for something on the back of the turret, but...
Gold in 2025. I got a 250-hour Q ban from all game modes. You must have been saying some heinous stuff, man.
I quite like this. Clear mound. When you've gone for that 3-play presence towards A, this does give you freedom, right? And now if Fnatic are reading this well, they could be onto something here, but Flashback does have that operator.
Wavy, you've got to be dropping the tracker. Drop the tag. We can check the tracker. We'll see if your 13-0 45 kill claim is true.
Where is the end goal for Fnatic? It feels like it's C, right?
Because if you lost 13-0 and got 45 kills,
again with Marco playing so deep here,
then you would have had to have got over 3 kills per round every single round.
Oh! What a snap from freeing! I thought he was out of it on the first. The TP's in though, so that's another body on the side.
Shot from Flashback, man.
It's a brutal fight for
3.5 kills per round. I don't believe it, but if you can prove it.
Second time of asking, it is. But the plant's now in place. Chronicle up in the corner. Something against that in the end. Searching towards CT. I mean, the timing on this would be wild. And it's
that's from Chronicle. Are Fnatic really going to win this map?
Just striding
Boaster?
around it's actually Alpha.
Oh wait, I thought it was a 1v1.
Still standing here. Hyunmin's HP is so low. And Boaster, I've got to say, is really good at holding post-plants.
Let me just remember the account real quick. Okay, we'll wait.
Fnatic working the map
we'll happily wait.
I did feel a bit curious that DRX didn't put an extra body.
Yeah,
let's don't save the op.
Marco's ears, and when freeing is spotted, you almost anticipate him rotating, maybe because the Vice wall's placed differently here. They're just very conscious of Alpha maybe having space to play into.
Yeah.
Certainly felt like DRX had
my tracker got wiped.
A good read.
Yeah, we've got time. We'll happily wait. I'm looking forward to this one.
Again, freeing probably wanted a little more from that first peak.
What's my favorite Ghost skin? I use the Sovereign Ghost, but I'm waiting for the Phase Guard one.
But it's so late in the day.
Oh, never mind. I lost the account.
And again, Operator pressured so deep, and then Freeing's almost committed towards the pillar. You'd have a chance. I mean,
I see.
2 or 3 shots at finding kills.
Me bomba clap.
First time we've seen DRX explore this.
Imagine if he's telling the truth. And just, I'm so mad right now that account had so many skins. Right. Okay, be honest with us. Did you really drop 45 kills in a 13-0 loss? Really, like seriously. I'm not saying I don't believe you. I'm just saying I want you to be honest. It's okay if you were exaggerating a bit. We've all done it.
Now for a re-clearing back that direction. And that's something key with Fnatic. They'll always clear a question mark. They give themselves the time to do so. They'll refight for space happily. Something we saw even in EMEA playoffs kind of get exploited. Teams waiting for that to then punish their re-clear tendencies. Now, as it stands, they've been given the absolute keys to the castle. This could have gone better for them.
I've got 20 in a 13-0 loss. Yeah, that sounds a bit more reasonable. Like, if you have a really good game, but...
They've got to consider this.
Mate.
Just the timing alone, but Kayak...
Is it possible to have an Immortal gun buddy if you didn't reach Immortal? Unless you've, like, bought the account or the account's not yours, then no.
Damage looking done. Trying to crunch on in, though. Flashback investing.
Sage Clove comps can go crazy when the second top frag on my team is going 1-13. Until you drop the tracker, I'm not hearing any of it.
Didn't like that. Felt desperate, but Humans willing to put his body on the line, but Fnatic.
Hold on. Okay, wait. Fnatic cooking with this comp, no?
DRX feeling like they misplayed that a little bit.
Yeah, for sure. Again, you could see Bane finally considering deep presence towards CT, but Fnatic had done the hard work at that point. Equalize the odds in terms of the head count, but
I think if you're getting over 2 kills per round, that is quite hard to do. Because if you die in 1 round, that means you have to get 4 the next round. If you die 2 rounds in a row, you are cooked.
Stingers. Yeah, Stingers, a couple of Sheriffs.
The highest kills I've got in a ranked game is 38 kills. I'm willing to, at halftime, we'll look at my tracker. We'll look at the stats.
Somebody there. Lucky because he actually pinged on the reveal.
Oh!
Takes the timing, peeks out.
Nasty little shot. We're trying to stick around this, but again, it's only the Stingers, so you're kind of hoping there's a
Let's all laugh at Mr. Gold 2. Gold 3, Gold 3.
Gold
3, 0 RR.
Alpha. So locked in mechanically today. As I said, from that second half of Haven onwards, he's been solid. I mean, maybe not as impactful on Ascent, but hard to implement.
Like I said, yeah, I mean, even though he was in the trenches in terms of being isolated and still managed to go blow for blow.
Guess my rank?
In terms of KD.
Diamond 1.
Oh.
Wow, they are locked in today.
To find a 1-for-1 potentially.
And Fnatic using the default comp have actually... No. Don't make me laugh, mate.
4K here?
Don't make me laugh. You're not winning this.
And you're looking at Alpha's position. There's no escape.
No.
Slow and steady.
I thought he was going for the knife there.
You and me both. Oh.
He is.
Well,
Alpha.
He's been listening to me cast today.
Alpha.
Ah! He almost missed it.
Oh.
Classic.
Well, that needs sharpening a little bit.
Wow, okay.
Death to a dull blade, isn't it?
The whiff on the knife, but he gets it done.
But at this point, that's
only whiff Alfie has ever had, surely.
If you're a DRX fan, you are getting knifed.
There's somebody's... Wow.
Okay, but he didn't turn around because of the crowd, though. That is...
Milan is just like...
Win the round.
He didn't turn around because of the crowd. That's good for the crowd. Like, you know, people saying people using the crowd to cheat. They're not using the crowd to cheat. Timeout right after the knife. It's crazy.
It doesn't look too bad, but let's put it in context for you guys playing at home. It was the first 2 for DRX. And then since that third, it's been pretty good from Fnatic. Map control's been solid.
See, now Rahul in the YouTube chat says, my highest KD was 41 and 28. That went to OT 13-15. Now that, I can understand. Because you've got 28 rounds there, for 41 kills. So actually, in terms of rounds, you're actually not
defensive.
The KPR is not ridiculous, right?
Sending a player forwards, but unfortunately, the issue now is Fnatic have dealt with it a few times. I mean, even in the previous, doing a ton of work to pressure outside C and then quickly collapse into a stack around A.
I've gotten like 47 kills when I was like smurfing with my Iron friend.
Of all teams, I really think it was BBL who
But that doesn't count in my opinion. If you're playing against bots who literally can't shoot back, and you are gold or above, it doesn't count.
Pretty sure. Still, at this point, I'd love to see someone explore those options further.
Alongside that, it's, again, through stage 2, we didn't see it too many times for Fnatic, but they struggled.
Yeah.
In comparison to how they performed on Lotus historically.
It might have been Giant X, you know.
But Assault Cycle healthy on both
Can you contact
sides,
Mr. Jacob Harris and tell him to rejoin Fnatic?
Slight advantage.
Mate, he seems like he's flying with Paper X at the moment. The G2 lower bracket run storyline would be so sick.
Got quite a lot. Oh, flashback, easy.
G2 Paper X in the final would actually feed generations.
Side takes out. It's very hard to find safety. Try and play ahead of it a little bit. TP to clear. There's nothing toward deeper.
I'm misremembering stuff.
That in mind, you can see them turning attention and having a glance back.
I see.
And we'll get the spot on the TP as well.
The only thing golden about the G2 era is the Willy Wonka tickets to the airport. Bro, you can't be saying that after like after that. Like if a couple rounds go a different way. If Leaf does not whiff on that Lotus round, they probably win Lotus. And then they probably beat Paper X today. So I feel like whoa.
Takes a rocket to put him down on the plant just in time now.
Wow, okay, Fnatic take their time, but do get the plant down 4v4. Killjoy ult comes in.
Will force DRX all the
They're
way
not
out
saving.
and pretty much instantly into a save scenario.
Too. I didn't even see that.
Not the save again, chat. What are you saving for?
An A retake.
This is the last map of a Champs playoffs game. Why? What are you saving for, man? 4v4 save. Does this convince you to be a Fnatic fan in this match?
I've got to say, for Fnatic in my mind here, nice usage of the ults.
At this point, yes, because I have Fnatic for the pick'em, so them winning does actually. That's good for me. But
you invest, you don't know DRX are immediately going to save.
They did have humans. Oh,
they're saving for the G2 game.
The chipmunks. Yeah, Kayak killing Marco.
Do I get tilted? I don't really.
Without that,
I like rage baiting people in voice chat. I think it's really funny. So I do that.
DRX still struggling for an answer.
But I don't tend to get tilted.
Marco is suffering down on the Guardian himself. He's not having the same level of impact at all.
Even looking at it now, you look at the investment for Fnatic, and then actually, yeah, DRX are only bringing in a Guardian into this where I guess alternatively, they wouldn't have banned anything. But still trailing by 4. Not necessarily out of the woods. Alpha shut down on a...
What do you all main in Valorant? I main Initiator. People who played 10-mans the other day will know like once I actually start playing consistently.
Disrespecting that much utility,
mate, once I'm back in my prime, I know you guys saw that 1 bullet clutch. Nobody clipped it, so it's lost to time now. But
send him away on half HP.
Nearly connecting on the other side of the TP there. Still sending out a couple of warning shots.
Nobody wants to clip it, bro. You were talking all that talk, and then you dropped less kills than your Iron friend, bro. Let's calm down. Let's calm down.
Going to try and re-clear towards Marco.
When will you do a fan tournament? If you join the Discord, we do some 10-man, some like custom 10-man games after the stream sometimes. So join the Discord, and then you can join those. It should be fun.
Duped by crashes, but actually Jungmin, the position very well done from him. And kind of playing these slightly forward positions at this point, considering how late Fnatic
I get proper tilted when I play. That's so funny.
It's hard for Fnatic to be able to scale up properly.
I can't imagine you getting tilted, Albert. You seem like such a chill guy.
And this is where you have to credit the decision, even though it's in the previous round. I mean, to save these
You should
rifles,
stream 10-mans?
knowing
Okay.
that Fnatic have
Maybe I
basically
will.
pushed
Especially
all
once
in
Champs is over, I got nothing to
in terms of
stream.
trying to break
I'm
their
low-key down
economy.
for it.
Able to punish here.
One enemy remaining. Go.
And it to be a flawless round. Still, only their third
I'm
on
a
the
stream
half.
snipe.
Really,
That's
really
jokes.
Really could do. Now, have they learned the correct lesson from this? Because it was gifted at the gates a little from Alpha. They did get that pick on the C site. You don't normally get that twice.
Can a gold player join 10-mans? Yeah, any rank, any rank. We just auto-balance the team, so it like... I mean, I'm technically a gold player right now, so... Yeah, if you join the Discord, then... who's your favorite initiator to play? I love playing Fade. I don't know why, I just feel like all of her util is very, like, fluid. Like, it just makes... It's very intuitive to me. Same with Phoenix, weirdly, even though I never play him, but it just makes sense when I press the button. He's so good. Will you be joining the 10-mans too? Yeah, I play. I play usually. Can we get the trumpet?
Is going to be found.
If there's a big clutch, then we can trumpet it out.
Two players put to just handling
Can we all touch Hazard, bro? Some of you guys are way too comfortable, like, with people that you've never met or spoken to in real life.
Spot on. Does Alpha get them away forward? Hyunmin shouldering this. And he's not going to take any chances. He's going to try and force Alpha forward, and Bane makes a fumble. That is going to cost them. That opens up a chance.
Okay, Alpha just swings in, gets the kill.
Careful on that. Hyunmin now put into a corner, fights forward, takes away Kayak. Plants in, down to 2. Braun on the side, trying to bound on up. It's Alpha to find him. Braun wants to go deeper.
Bro, Althea and Chronicle, man. Althea and Chronicle. Oh, Freeing's here. Hold on.
Freeing finally stopping the rot.
Freeing just slams it down on the table and says, mate, you are... Who do you think you are? I'm him.
Hasn't had much of a say in this half.
Can someone who doesn't play Valorant join 10-mans? You might want to play a little bit before joining, but of course, yeah, feel free to join.
Just able to slip the net.
God, those two made something out of nothing though. Ron and Alpha made me terrified. Freeing.
I meant in a nice way, not a weird way. What?
Capitalizing on the flash as well.
How if you said to anyone in real life, we should all touch insert person.
Yeah, literally two.
Literally two.
How is that not weird?
They want to put a time out behind it. Why not?
I think probably just a chance to check in before the end of this half. Again, a few times people getting ahead of smokes and whatnot, punished for it. DRX certainly.
What was your highest KD? We'll check the tracker, shall we? At half-time, we'll check the tracker. We'll see what my max kills are and stuff.
Beside DRX, it's Freeing, but Flashback just want to wait. I do see the operator back in hand for him as well.
It's 2:30 a.m. Bro, I'm starting to feel like this whole sports tournament that you were talking about tomorrow. Because if you were genuinely like the captain of the sports team, you would not be playing Valorant at 2:30 a.m. when you need to wake up at 6 a.m. for a sports tournament the next day. You just wouldn't be, would you?
Being a plan in place to address that. That's when, you know, Boast or Alpha
sure, you just wouldn't.
Outside A does become a bit of a concern.
I'm not good enough to play with you guys yet. That's what I want you to stream. Okay. I will be honest, guys. I'm going to be hella busy after Champs. But if we find some time, we can do it.
Certainly for Fnatic, the discussion has been around taking this space back because 3 players committed early. They're going to go forwards.
Freya, I respect you showing up to the Valorant watch parties, having never played the game. But are you like a VCT fan, but you just happen to have never played the game?
Ooh. Unconfirmed, but accurate. Clear this wall above a minute if they can. This time, no damage received from Boaster.
Again, Freeing already poised with the ultimate.
Cax, you should be happy that the 10-mans weren't streamed last time. Because the performance you dropped in the first half, mate, we were clowning you in the voice chat, not gonna lie. Can I join? Yeah, of course. If you join the Discord and then select that you're interested to play 10-mans and then... Oh, nice shot from Bane.
stop Crashies, which does remove a little bit of that info game they could have played. Does need Downstay's welcome to fall off this and wait for the cavalry to arrive.
Certainly no.
I'm learning the game through VCT. I physically can't play it, but I love FPS esports. Nice.
We'll wait things out now.
I mean, yeah, watching it like will give you so much game knowledge when you actually go to play. If you ever do take it up.
Comfortable for DRX here in terms of the retake. The cycle, the operator across to Marco. See a glance back towards B and now set their sights.
Are we going to do 10 mans after this game? Nah, I'm not, because I need to work on my video for next week. And also, this stream's gone really long. We usually do it when the stream goes quite short. But today's been super long, actually. Okay, this attack half has been nice from Fnatic.
He'll give you the round. Fnatic now starting to get themselves back on track, up to 7.
It's only really, freeing spammed out here.
I tried learning it by watching tips and tricks videos, but everyone is just saying don't crash out and be nice to your teammates. I feel like don't crash out and be nice to other people is good life advice in general. But
beautiful read of the game.
How do people enjoy team sports? I can't stand it. I changed to badminton from football. I like team sports because...
Stinger for freeing.
Well, first of all, it's something to do with your friends, right? If you play with your friends. And also... I like the feeling of harnessing other people's strengths that I don't have. So... I play football at uni with like my mates. We have a team and we play against other like teams that other people make. And some of them are like bigger guys than me, some of them are taller, and I like thinking about the game in terms of trying to harness their strengths. So that's what I like about team sports.
I mean, but it's so
Valorant player having friends stop the cat, bro.
Potentially 3 players and
Do you play cricket? I used to play cricket. I don't anymore. I did get I just got bored of it, to be honest. I just found it very, very boring.
Yeah, very bizarre to see.
I like more control of how I play. That's fair enough.
Missing to that plan. This meant to come from maybe B.
I played badminton before as well. Badminton's really fun.
They did find a kill outside B, but
yeah.
30 seconds left.
What should your average ping be when playing Valorant? Generally, you'd probably want it under 50 somewhere.
Oh. Attempt made by Flashback, but this round looks like it was kind of chalked. I don't know what the game plan was, but Fnatic played it much better than expected, or handled it better than expected.
Wow, okay, 8-4 half.
Individual attempt. Now just Marco with a 1v4. Taking the wind out of maybe DRX's sails after what was a good turn of events for them. Getting up to 4 rounds, could have been 5. It's certainly
good half from Fnatic.
4 to 8. Fnatic.
Okay, chat, do we want to look at the tracker?
On this map.
Certainly, because if they've got themselves a good read on how DRX are approaching the series now. Yeah, just very strange.
Look at this. Look at this fall off, chat.
Gamble in the final round.
Look at this fall off. That's shocking, isn't it? But look at this. I don't deserve to be in gold, man. Bro, come on. Chat, come on. I do not deserve to be in gold. I do? That's crazy. I do not deserve to be in gold. Are you seeing this? Bro, 2 KD. Come on. To be fair, I've only played 4 matches this act, but 48%. Mate, I'm like a mini West Side. I'm actually Cortesia and West Side put together. 24 and 12. This was actually ridiculous. Mate, MVP'd all of these as well. Shocking. How do you see like all acts? How do you see like the peak kills that you've got? I don't remember how you see it. Bro is smurfing on accident. Literally, bro. I don't know what to do, man. Look at this. This KDA is quite good, aren't they? Not bad. Bro is like Leaf on Ascent. That's jokes. I think it's in... Is it in performance? Best matches. So my highest was 37 in a 13-10 win. This is my best ever match. Did we win? We did win. We won 13-10. 37-20. Oh, this is my duo. He's like one of my actual in real life friends, but he only plays Chamber. He was a massive Optic fan. Like, he thinks he's Yay, but he's actually just not. He's just not. He just isn't. As you can see, 10 and 14, and I was absolutely carrying this guy. Solo queue is so frustrating. Yeah, honestly, if you want to like actually get good in this game, like you honestly have to. You have to have a duo.
Focus here.
That's FNS. I'll tell him that.
I like this comp. How do you feel about it? How do you have him check back in?
I mean, I love seeing Waylay get more playtime now. It's certainly refreshing in terms of
he is
some
Yoy.
of the go-to comps we've seen across the map pool, especially this current map pool.
People on console Valorant have like 75% headshot. Wait, really? I've never played console Valorant. Anyone in the chat played console Valorant?
In terms of this series, what we've seen in Paris so far, I was so impressed with DRX.
Same. Absolutely same.
Haven't seen them maintain.
I feel like we've seen it only in halves. That's it. We've seen it in halves on.
Yo, JM, what's up?
That's pretty much. Let's see now. We dive in.
Peaks Radiant on it was light work. Wait, what?
On the other side, Ghosts and
I bet you must have had like insane game knowledge though. If you came from PC.
DRX on that attack now.
Yeah, it's certainly going to be.
Console Radiant equals PC Silver. Wait, actually. I might play console Valorant just to post that I'm Radiant on my Twitter.
Not getting any confirmation of numbers, but certainly presence.
Alright, Kirby, thanks for showing up, man. I appreciate it. I'll see you tomorrow for the next stream if you're around.
I need it from his POV.
I'll never buy a console, waste of money. Bro is definitely not a Nintendo kid.
Now at this point though, it was a gamble.
Otherwise you'd know that is not.
Put a lot of players behind us now.
That is not.
But still, it's worked well to get that first. But they've
that is not a W opinion.
They haven't stopped. They carried on.
Should I memorize lines for the show I have upcoming, or what show are you doing?
You might have a slight idea, but it ain't anytime soon. Gonna try and take side control, but Marco, when that penny dropped, Alpha, how are you clearing that?
Still holding that, by the way. As like flashbacks in
they were going to run A.
To backstab.
They can't because Alfia's here.
Alpha.
Oh my goodness, Alfia ace.
These, but 30 seconds left. Hyunmin and Marco.
I'm doing a show that's a bunch of skits. Like damn, that sounds fun.
Ill-fated round now.
Ace? Oh no, Hyunmin's there. Okay, 3v2. Is this winnable? They're so low HP though, is the only problem.
45 for Hyunmin.
What happened to your dramatic British companion? He went to make dinner.
Still got the paranoia to work with as well.
Seen a bit, Kobe. I'm looking forward to it.
Mistakes, right? Weird choice, but they've still got the additional body to put on the line here.
Nah, bro, they are looking at you, bro.
Marco tries to draw the eyes.
Oh, okay.
Does find him, and Kayak closes down the account.
Pissed around for Fnatic. The pick'ems are looking good right now, chat. How's everyone's pick'ems?
By the man on the screen.
How's everyone's pick'ems looking after this Fnatic win, supposedly?
The fact that Fnatic push all the way through.
Oh my god.
Destroyed.
So beautiful shot. Again, flashback. I think
oh
he just
my word.
assumes he has a load of space.
That damn smile.
Another pistol.
Pick'em's looking good. Nice.
Basically by Alpha in this series, who's been just phenomenal.
Do you remember Haven?
What time is it for you all? It is currently 8:30 p.m. Well, just after, but.
Brutal little lineup at the start.
My Vandal headshot percent is 50%. Well, that's because you only hit half the bullets that you shoot.
This is a Hail Mary of a weapon invested. They need something to go right. Quick rotations. They're believing in this fast. I mean, you got Alpha on the other side of the map. He's got 2 sites. It's all right.
Yeah.
I have Heretics winning it through the upper bracket. Fair enough.
Might be able to equate to 1
What is a pick'ems? So, if you look at the Commend 2 channel on YouTube, you'll see my pick'ems video I just posted. Basically, what we do is we pick like who we think is going to win each game, and it like fills out the bracket based on who would like go through if those results happened and stuff, and then you basically like pick basically the winner of the tournament through the bracket.
See just the moments consideration for it.
Oh god, this is like the worst fight ever. Oh my, he's clowning on him. He's clowning on him.
Don't you dare let him put the knife away. Put the knife away.
So yeah, so I picked like PRX today to beat G2, and I picked Fnatic to beat DRX. So my pick'ems are looking good. Yeah, and people kind of compete to see who gets it right, but nobody ever gets it right. Bro has a second channel? Yeah, bro, Commend too. It's not a very creative name, but...
Like bonus plus Odin.
Yeah.
Pretty nice.
I didn't know what else...
Stacked up on the other side, they got spammed off this angle.
I was thinking of calling it like recommend, like recommend, but...
A bit of chip, I believe, and Human trying to get closer, but he's taking a lot on the way for it.
I feel like Valorant should have a fantasy football kind of thing though. Yeah, there is one that a creator called Thinking Man's Valorant has created, called the VFL, Valorant Fantasy League. I don't personally play it, but I know some people do.
Close to catching a headshot.
I get scared when they come towards Alpha. Rotation through B. Gonna be heard. Oh, it can be stopped is another thing. Alpha pulls over the rest of the team. Hyunmin's already made it through, but he's taken all that damage earlier on.
Well, look at
Does
the
Crashies use the Prowler here?
Again, maybe
oh!
freeing.
They don't know who's here.
Oh my god, they're not going to check him.
This could be the saving.
Oh, they did check him.
Crashies checked it!
Crashies, how are you checking this?
Crashies too clever, man.
Heads up from him.
Oh.
Now they look a little lost in this. Freeing is doing work, though. Trying to slow down rotations, cost them
Freeing. He will hit 1v3 in the series. He will hit some nice headshots. Will he win you the round? Will he win you the game? He is freeing.
Get that spike down. Marco tries to get up close and personal, bring that Stinger to range. Flashback still holding on. Desperate to do some damage to give him a chance here.
Surely not.
Advantage here for Fnatic.
Boaster will hit one clone.
Flashback only on a Guardian.
Does he feel brave enough to go around the world? I don't think he does.
Oh, Bane's been so good this tournament, I'm not gonna lie. Kayak should fake clone in this round, chat.
Looking unsure and hesitant. He gets his head removed.
It is flashback.
And now flashback has to hit some big shots.
Oh!
Only one was never going to be enough here.
Damn, Fnatic outclassing today. Oh, Alpha has headphones.
Closing in on 12.
Plenty of time left here. Oh, just for a glimpse.
Bane is so bad, he's the patty tech of DRX. No, he literally...
Like I said, even so, the fact that he's checking this...
He literally like,
Super diligent.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez. No, Bane played insane against NRG, bro. If you watch that game, you would know he's insanely good.
Oh my god, the money.
It's just brutal as well. Map 3 of a series, a bonus conversion.
Now, Freya, if you have any questions about like Valorant or VCT, we are more than happy to give some any help or anything we can provide.
Almost with these guys right now, they can't get on the same page. It feels like, and everything they do
when is the upper semi-final? I believe it's on Saturday, but I might be wrong. We can have a look. Oh, it just doesn't look good.
Anytime you think you got something on your side,
Kron.
this team
oh my word, 19 and 8.
It's a clear-cut case.
Wow.
Fnatic push up to 12, and DRX are left in the dirt.
Good job, Fnatic, man.
Left in absolute
Thank God, because the VCT community scares the shit out of me.
We'll
fair enough, fair enough.
To invest here, but Fnatic now.
I would say the Reddit is a good place to keep up with stuff that's going on if you're not already in that. And then yeah, playing the game will help if you can. But
second guessing himself, Flashback will revert back to a rifle. But a flash in the pan here in the second half.
Who's your MVP for today? What, in this game?
Could be all we get from DRX here.
I think it's got to be Alpha. Just the Haven comeback was pretty much fueled by him. And then this has been a great map from him as well.
Pedigree kicking in for
it is looking a bit like Toronto Alpha. Whoa!
He's just been mangled trying to go through towards A.
Run and gun with an Odin from Boaster.
I told you, the stars just keep aligning for Fnatic. Everything they do is right.
Alpha playing much deeper on site here, just one off the lockdown, so...
GG, even Cax, the Fnatic fan.
A chance for him to...
Wait, I don't know why I thought TRX were winning. GG.
Get a huge tool online.
If Althea and Chronicle stay on the same team, but they keep winning trophies, do you think Althea ever overtakes Chronicle in the GOAT conversation? I think he does at some point. If he keeps putting up like Toronto level performances.
Bring a player back. That costs him a little bit of presence, but
I mean, the tag was still there. Freeing's down to 10 HP.
30 seconds left.
Game on the line now. Series point. 20 seconds. You got to make your play. And this is it. They're putting all the eggs in this basket, and it's all towards Alpha. Playing patient, but the stall's in, leaving him with those final seconds to try and stick this. Try and get that plant in. Great from Human. Digging deeper. Taking away Chronicle. Plant is in play, but they're losing out on the players as we speak. Human overwhelmed. Fnatic.
2v2, do they know? Oh, he made the step. Oh, hold on.
Bane, beautiful. Crashy's left in a 1v2.
It's no time, right? It's 12. 12-5. Dum, dum, dum.
Can he find Bane?
Doesn't look as if he has any idea where Freeing's repositioned to.
Clearing deep is costing him time.
Yeah.
He had to do it. Had to go for it. Bold on the cross, but can he clear the site in time? Freeing played.
That's so well played, though.
Go down. It's a 1v1.
Hold on.
He spots Bane. Horn up in 3. 7 bullets. Crashies.
Nah, no time.
The time is
well played by Bane.
You've got to make your move. The Horn gives away the game, and Bane just has to play his life. DRX clinging to theirs at 5-12.
Althea's got to get like 2 more MVPs. Yeah, I see that.
They will live to fight another round.
And it's really the kill on Kayak that makes this possible. And Bane.
Chronicle won one of the first ever trophies, and he was in the first ever Champions final. Yeah, but like in like 10 years, that's not really going to matter that much.
That puts DRX in a position to
I was thinking about this the other, earlier today. How long do you guys think VCT is going to be?
As if that gifts them away.
How long do you guys think VCT is going to be like a big esport? Do you think it lasts as long as Counter-Strike?
The odds are stacked, and Flashback is buried by Crashies.
Same lifespan as CS. I don't see any reason why it should be less. It should have less of a lifespan than League of Legends.
Restore and that B approach, patience on display.
8 more years. That's very specific.
On C-site this time, Mike. The odds are not looking in their favor. As that shot does go astray as Kayak. Still be on duty.
I'm guessing this is still double elim, yeah. So this is the upper bracket of the playoffs.
Respect given, and only for a second. As Chronicle
so the teams who lose here aren't out of the tournament, but Chronicle, man. I'm telling you, Freeing's going to hit some nice shots. Is he going to win you the game? No, he's not.
On the line now. Paint Shell pushing him away. Prowler confirming presence. Crashy's nose. He's surrounded.
Having no sound in this situation is so scary. Okay, they've done it, chat.
Simply untouchable on this map.
What a fantastic recovery as well across the series in general. Sure, DRX obviously closing out map 2, but this was DRX's to lose in terms of that first half.
The Haven. The Haven, man.
Oh my god, I just realized it's Boaster against Mini next.
Whoa, Boaster against Mini. Wait, yeah, she's right.
Yeah, we said pick your
Boaster against Mini. Fnatic go into here. Wow.
Everything you know, but not everything I do. I can't wait for that one.
And there goes my pick'ems.
Series between these two guys. I mean,
wow, what a great day.
Felt like they just ran out of steam.
Oh no, chat, it's Sunday. Sunday is these 2 games.
I tend to agree with that. It's again, whether or not it's a consideration with the veto, but certainly here, like I said, with their performance on Ascent, this was DRX's to lose.
Yeah.
Especially considering.
Wow, big performance from Fnatic today, chat.
That man right there showed up to play. I made a comment to you. I felt like he was absent in the previous series compared to the form we know that Althea is capable of. Alongside that as well, Kayak, but things falling into place now.
Wow, there we go. What a day. What a day. Chat, thank you all for, especially those of you who stayed all day. It's been a long one, but it's been a fun stream. I've really enjoyed it. Tomorrow, Team Heretics versus MIBR is the first game, and then I believe, yeah, and then Giant X NRG these should be bangers. But yeah, thank you all for hopping in. I appreciate all the support. Like, genuinely, You guys make this so fun. So thank you guys.
In terms of map pool and consistency, but absolutely nailing it today.
Yeah, and we're going to be sending it down to Lou at the stage. He's
okay, guys.
with Alpha for the Verizon post-match.
I will see you in a bit. I will see you in a bit.
Against DRX on this first round.
Hope you have a great. Hope you have a great weekend. Not weekend. Nearly weekend. Hope you have a great Friday. And yeah, I'll see you all tomorrow. Okay, chat. Thank you all for coming along. I'll see you in a bit. See you guys. Bye, guys. Yeah, thank you guys. I appreciate it so much. And yeah, see you tomorrow. Have a good evening or wherever you are, what time it is for you. All right, see you guys.